Cool, I got Windows prank. There we go. Windows updated. So that means that it set everything to default, which means nothing works. Great, love that. Thank you, Windows, for doing that every single time. But good morning, afternoon, and or evening, gamers, and thamers. Hopefully, y'all having a good one. Happy Saturday. I hope that you're all getting to enjoy your weekend in whatever way, shape, or form that may come for you. And hopefully it means that you have a day off of relaxation and be able to enjoy it to the best of your abilities. Thank you, Windows. But how is it going, everyone? Good to see you all. We're going to space today, everybody, and we're going in a very safe spaceship that is meant to take on an entire alien horde single-handedly. You would think they'd just make 2 of these ships by now, but I don't know the story of Thunder Force, and I guess I actually could pull it up and read it, honestly. I actually have to probably like look up Lightning Force Genesis. Lightning Force Genesis Manual. There we go. There it is. I think that's it. I hope that's it. Alright, I have the story ready. We're gonna be so ready for the game when we start, but first things first, hello everyone! How you doing? Jinpoo, thank you for the boop. I return to you a medal that you may or may not consume. Now that I've gotten a new batch order of them in, I, for now, can at least say, okay, I'm pretty good with you eating this one. I have a few spares this time. I'm a little bit more ready for the next few months. So if I have to take the losses from you eating an extra medal or 2, then I'm actually ready for it this time. That is just the cost of doing streaming business. And Toro, how you doing as well? Thank you for coming in early, both of y'all. Good to see you. How is y'all Saturday going? And Doc, hello. Good dancing to you as well. Hopefully you're having a good start to your weekend. I don't know if you have anything cool planned, but it's like more often than not, you have something pretty cool planned, quite honestly. And Kind is with a Thunder Horse, Thunder Source, Thunder Divorce, and said, yeah, that's the one. Just months ago, Kindness was so happy to have her extremely hot wife, and now it's a Thunder Divorce. Everything's based in the elements. She cannot stop dating the elements. But how's it going? Good to see you as well. Happy Saturday. And Noodle Noggin, hello to you. What's going on? How has your week been treating you? Hopefully you've been getting on pretty well as you start getting closed out on the semester. And Petty, hello. I mean, technically again, since I've already sent you a message this morning while I was setting up. And I'm like, oh yeah, I meant to actually send this over days ago. But you know what? That's okay. That's fine. We got there anyway. And why would this happen to you? Because in a speed dating sense, this is the one that was the most attractive to me. That's pretty much it. Thunder Force 4 seemed pretty cool. It was close. It was very close. Honestly, I think it's the music that's the only thing that slightly pushed over. Like, all right, I'm having a really fun time with this as the game pranks me left and right. And if I'm to be told by other experts, or at least more experienced folks in the field who are hanging out on Thursday during the speed dating, this is really fucking hard, even for them. So I'm like, oh, good, great. But as I firmly believe with fighting games, if you find a character that you really like and that you want to play, no matter what the difficulty of that character is, if you're having a good time, you're liking what you're doing, that time will not be wasted and you'll spend more time on it, regardless of if it's hard or not, because you are enjoying the time with that character. So I'm hoping that mentality does transfer over to shmups. That's the hope, at least. I have no real experience in this, so I'm literally flying by the seat of my pants and screaming the entire time. Screaming, pissing, shitting, all that good stuff. But Kitty, how you doing? Shouldn't you be asleep right now, actually? Wait a second. You just closed out your stream and said, I need to go get some sleep. Thank you for watching Judo, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for talking to me. I need to go get some sleep. Bye. And then you're here. How could you lie to your stream like this, which includes me? No, but seriously, hopefully you've been having a good morning. I imagine you have, because you've gotten to share Judo with the world once again, and I greatly appreciate it. But I do hope you get some sleep, so I'm assuming that you're going to be going to bed relatively soon. Yeah, Fox Force 5. Blunder Force? That's me! That's me! I'm Blunder Force! Damn, that should be the new name of the stream. You know what? It's not too late. It's not too late. No one noticed it. Bowda Blunder Force. There we go. All right, it's been changed. Yo, Ding, it's good to see you. How's it going? Thank you for the blunder for us. I'm going to make use of that immediately. And Barbie Roller Skating Championship, that's a pretty good game. The PS1 game for skating games, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty good. I had a good time with it. The game has a pretty good OST, mostly on the snowboarding side of the game, but shockingly, pretty solid game. I had a good time with it. It was short, it was entertaining, it got exactly the point across, and it did a better job of making a skating game than a lot of skating games leading up to before Tony Hawk came out. So, credit given where credit's due. Can't complain. And Slacker, hello, good morning to you. Hello, Slacker. Hi, hello. How's it going? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one too. And more like Windows down date. The only reason it's not down date is because I'm not down to date Windows ever, especially not right now. Bring me back to the 98 or something like that. XP. That's the XP that I need in my life. Tajin, how's it going? Hopefully you're having a good one. Hopefully work hasn't overtaken your weekend quite yet, but I know that you usually have to work Saturdays anyway. Or was it you had to work Sundays? Either way, I hope it's not taking too much of your weekend. Or at least your energy, minimum. And Petty's 60 hours! Oh my gosh, yeah, 60 hours of straight stream watching is exhausting! But I am so glad that you have taken PTO off from your job that gives you money to be able to watch the stream the entire time. That's a great deal in my opinion. If they're gonna pay you anyways to take your time off, and they're gonna push you to take your time off, heck, you might as well spend it here for 60 straight hours. So Petty, thank you so much for your continued support for just hanging in here and just being around, just doing your thing. Hopefully the weekend is treating you well. And hello, Kefka, how are you? I'm doing good here. I get to play video games, and then I get to rush over and say hello to the golfers coming from a Plushies channel. How could it be a bad morning ever, Kefka? How could it ever be bad? Yo, what up, Plushie? How you doing? Thank you for bringing your community over with mine. I actually didn't even see you streaming this morning, so you really snuck under the radar. I'm going to assume more Tomodachi Life, though. We have to see if Vlad ever gets along with anyone, and with his plate of salami that he loves so much. But how you all doing? Hey, name's Ryudo, mostly retro streamer on twitch.tv.com, which you're tuned into right now. And I'm going to try to focus and try to beat one of my first shmups of all ever, like just ever. I have never really levied myself into playing shmups. I have always kind of looked at it and be like, maybe one day, or it looks very difficult. I really need to have the right mindset to do it. I've been pushing this off for literal decades. And I think it's finally time for me to shut up, sit down, and finally play one while going along with my Genesis journey, which I never really grew up with a Genesis, and maybe that's part of the problem why I'm not into shmups. So I'm also going to sit down and continue that Genesis journey by trying more Genesis games at the same time. So Thunder Force 4 it is today with a banging soundtrack, and hopefully it's not going to be banging me in the face a little too hard though. That'd be terrible. What is that golf gift? It's just normal golf. Have you never seen the Masters? They do that every year. It's just a part of the rules. It's just normal golf. I don't see the problem, Plushie. Hello and goodbye. Goodbye, Homer. Homer's running because he knows that now I have the gun. Me! I'm gunned up. And Warma, thank you so much for the shmupping. Greatly appreciate that. But Plushie, what were you up to today? But in actuality, I'm assuming Tomodachi Life, but I don't want to assume and put you in a specific size box or nothing like that. I could be wrong. I could be entirely wrong. I got breakfast now. The medal is safe. Holy crap. Jinpoo not eating a medal? That's wonderful. That's amazing. I didn't think it was possible, but they're gonna manage. They're not gonna munch the medal. Let's go. Last time you were at a carnival. Oh, that sounds so cool. I haven't been to a carnival in ages. How was it? Did it go good? An EXE Biesto. No, I can't jump over it. It's a problem. Don't do that. I'm Faust. I'm too large. I cannot. Yo, what up, Spider? Good to see you, fam. How's the weekend treating ya? Hopefully you're having a good one. And don't let me brag, but I finally got my laundry and arcade cabinet / mini fridge combo. That is actually legitimately the most comforting picture I've seen in a long time. Mini fish to the right, arcade playing Super Turbo in the middle, and then a cat on the left while facing the outdoors. Amazing. 10 out of 10. You should brag about that. Like, I don't mean to brag. Remove that. Say, I'm here to brag. Check this shit out. Check this setup out. I didn't even realize the light guns on the side of it as well. So you can additionally, on top of playing damn near any arcade game out there, including Golden Tee, you can also play light gun games. You should brag more about that. Continue to brag. Brag away. Make the brag. It is yours to brag about, and that is super cool. Congratulations on the new setup, though. That looks excellent. That looks great. As long as you're having a good time, it's okay to get kicked in the genitals. Got it. Yeah, 100%. That applies to also getting kicked in the genitals. Some people have a great time with that. I'm not here for it. I won't want that to happen to me, but some people will. So you find your enjoyment in life, and you find your way to kind of make it through it all. If things get tough and you can kind of learn yourself through it, I think there's a huge value in self-actualization to learn a very difficult skill set, something that takes you a lot of time and something you get really passionate about, and make it through the difficulties of like, I'm struggling right now, but I want to see what, the horizon looks like and get over and past that you'll learn how to mitigate your future problems in life so much better, because you'll have that patience, grace, and whatever you need to help you learn through a process and become just better at it as a whole person. I think there's just a lot to be gained from just sitting down and seriously learning. So that's why I appreciate fighting games so much, for literally changing the entire trajectory of my life to say, hey, wait, I can learn. Wait a second. I'm actually a lot more intelligent than I or any adult in my life really gave me as much credit as they could for. Some of them really had high hopes for me, and I appreciate those. I just didn't see it in myself because I spent my time around others who were just like, you're a problem child. Get into the problem child class. We don't want to deal with you. Yeah, the rest no carries over the shmups fine. Okay, gotcha. Well, thank you, Hard Spikes. That's good to know that someone who has the experience like, no, that makes sense. That actually makes sense. I think that's why learning Mahjong was a lot easier for me, because I'm just like, sometimes you just get a bad beat. You just nod and you say, cool, you were the better player today for whatever reasons. I can break down the entire hand. I can break down all the draws and just, really try to claim why it wasn't my fault. Sure. Or I can just nod and say, hey, what did I do wrong? Even if it didn't lead to a win, what can I have done a little bit better along the way? So that's what I'm kind of hoping for amidst all this. Amidst any sort of frustrations or shocks that come up. We're going to do it. But I hope you're also having a nice day as well. But I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good here. I'm excited. There's a nervous excitement here. A tepid excitement where it's like, oh God, am I gonna get like 4 hours into trying this and just be like getting exhausted? I don't know. There's a little bit of worriedness there. I don't know what to expect from my body and brain in turn for this sort of thing. So we'll see where we go, wherever we say go. I'm laying down, sleep, Captain. Good. Because you've been up for so long. You need to get yourself some rest. And then possibly do it again within so much time. See, you know your judo well. I know you know that judo. Ryudo. There we go. And some people pay for the experience. Exactly. Upside, headache half. Nice. Downside, need to get some work done this weekend. Less nice. Less nice. Tomodachi, yes. Okay, we make... I really should just hit that damn button and get some sort of Tomodachi into there. I really should just hit that button. I every time I see it, it's like, I don't know what I would put in though. What should I put in? I'm not sure. So I'm fussing over it, but let it be known I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking real hard about it, and I'm sure I'm gonna think extraordinarily hard for like a whole week, and then if I'm gonna click the button and then I'm like, put John Madden in there, and then I just cry into my hands like, I fucked it up. I should have thought of Blake. And yo, hola to you, Rosa. How's it going? Good to see you. Exactly. I fucked just me in my hands. I fucked up. No, I did it again. Ah! So Garmin was very fun. But Rosa, how are you doing this weekend, by the way? I got interrupted mid-sentence. How is it going this weekend? Hopefully you're having a good one. Hope you got something cool planned for this weekend as well. But tell me about it, if so. Hippo things, road rise, 8 day, eat fried dough, saw the gay Eiffel. Oh, you saw the Eiffel Tower then. Normal Eiffel Tower. Cat, was the cat in here? I had not seen her all morning. I had to take my wife to work because to get ourselves to the town that is like an hour and a half, well, it's like an hour away from home, but my wife works 30 minutes or 20 minutes on the way there. I just drop her off to work and then I drive back and then I leave a little bit early. I'm gonna pick her up and then we'll go down to the town because that's the rest of the distance of the way. So
that's disgusting.
We gotta, so I'm like, I saw the cat this morning because the cat was just like, oh, I see you have a packed bag, huh? I hate this, I hate this, I hate this. So, but I haven't seen her since though, so she came in, like, good. She's actually out and about, so that's at least nice. She's no Eiffel Tower. Oh, okay, you did say I would not because all the French people. That's what I was going for. I was like, Eiffel Tower is innuendos all the way down and up the shaft. So, but it's like have a French friend. Hey, me too. Yeah, bragging intensifies spicy Justin. Exactly. There you go. This is absolutely brag-worthy. Again, you nailed it. You absolutely did. Did you get the Bubsy shirt? Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I can give it a full view of shirt here real quickly. Yeah, no, it's a way, way good shirt. It's extremely good. I kind of looked at both my Bubsy shirts this morning, and I was like, all right, it's got to be one or the other this morning. This is a Bubsy shirt day. And I opted on the cute Bubsy shirt because I don't wear this one enough, honestly. I wear the other one a little bit more because it's just the Bubsy shirt. But I like this one needs a little bit more love. So let me just pop this on anyway, and I should be good to go from there. I considered changing, but I didn't. Yeah, you might get exhausted, but it's part of it. Exactly. But it's also the fact that I'm streaming at the same time. If I get exhausted like 2 hours in and I'm not streaming, or I'm on the side channel, I'm like, I'm done. I'm going to take a break and maybe return back to it later. When I'm streaming on Saturday, I'm locked in for 4 to 6 hours. Closer to probably 6, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 5. We'll say 5-ish hours today, which isn't too long, honestly. But I'm more locked in closer to 5 hours today because I have to leave a little bit early. You know, compared to the previous Saturday streams where it's like, I have nothing to do. I can go nearly as long as I want, and I'll usually go to that 8 to 10 hour segment, but this one's gonna be closer to 5, 6-ish hours or so. So that'll be what's happening there. Be in trouble, kids class, and then with the preppies and honor classes. Well, there's a lot of mitigation in terms of how it was perceived in a white suburban neighborhood and not getting on and hanging out with a lot of people because, you know, you're kind of a natural outsider in its own right. So it's just like, it's a tiered list of problems that's just like, I can't break it down to a small asset. I just cannot. And Night Hand, 3 straight hours. Oh my gosh, that's so many hours of hanging in here. And we have more hours to go. We're shmupping it up in. So hopefully you're ready for that. But thank you so much for tuning in. I greatly appreciate it. Showing the idea to step back and consider how to shoot them up. Do you need bigger gun? Do you need more gun? Should I dodge the bullets? No. Absolutely not. Shoot them faster, if anything. Moonchild, whoa, you have the power to be his friend. All right, so funny enough, Toro, I did break down every single one of those in the exact way that you just parsed it out. And I planned to put it on the soundboard, but I just said, that's a little too much. That's a little too extra. I'm just going to put It's Moonchild on the soundboard. But I have all 4 of them actually specifically broken up exactly how you did it. In S tier, it's Moonchild. It's a statement of fact. It can have more, but by itself, it's just really strong. It's a statement. Period. It's Moonchild, but you also can go on to sing a song. Well, if you take that part out, you can say it's Moonchild. You have the power. You could be talking to a Moonchild. You could have the period in there and say you have the power. And it's like it could go so many ways. It's so excellent. It's powerful. It's strong. It's flexible. It's also an S tier because it's a good ditty. It's just good. It's just good harmony. just into the back of the ear. And it's like, that's great. That's excellent. You have the power is in S tier because it is a very empowering statement. You have the power. That's why Captain Planet used it so long ago, because you have the power. That's why He-Man used it. I have the power. Having the power is just empowering. It's within the senses of itself. So it is really high up in the S tier. And to be his friend is an A tier. Because sometimes there's people you just don't want to be friends with. You don't even want to associate with certain people. If Elon Musk rolled into my house and said, I will give you $10 billion to be my friend, I would probably have to even consider at that point, like, I don't know. I don't know, though. I have to be considered your friend. Still, even then, would I be able to solve my life problems and, you know, tens of thousands of other people's problems in one go? Yes. For the sacrifice? Yes, but So A tier is not as flexible as the rest of them, but it's still a very powerfully said statement, which is really important as well. Democracy Manifest on YouTube for the reference I made. It's funny as fuck. I like the confidence. I'm like, no, search up this thing because it's actually funny. I know what I said actually hit. All right, it's loaded to the side there. I could probably check that out before I leave because it's not that long at least. But I do not know what it is, so I'm always like, I just gotta be careful with that. Eiffel Tower. That's right. No cat in the photo with the arcade cam. Not Cleo. Oh, okay. I was like, oh, Cleo rolled in. I'm shocked. I'm personally shocked. She hates it when she sees any of our bags packed and it's early in the morning, because that means at least one of us is not coming home tonight. And since it was my wife, she really hates that. She usually just tries to run and hide and not be seen because she doesn't want to say goodbye. It's very sweet, but also she's being passive aggressive little shit. So. Been hanging in there, been going through a rough time, but I get a dog sit with some great days this weekend. That's at least wonderful. I'm very humbled by some Scooby-Doos. What you should do, Rosa, is go out for a nice walk, bring both of them in, and then the moment you see something slightly amiss, like, all right, gang, let's split up. And then, you know, you'll laugh to yourself. You had a really good time because, you know, you're sitting with the great danes and whatnot. And there's someone's be passing by and just be like, what the fuck? Throw that person for a loop. Make it their problem. They have to go home and think about, like, there was that lady who was talking about, let's split up. Like, is she doing a bit? Was she recording something? Does she do this to her, like, all the time? Like, fuck, what is happening in my neighborhood? Fuck them up and make it their problem. That said, I hope that the hanging in there is able to disseminate itself a little bit and you're able to just ride with the best of them. You absolutely deserve that, but at the very least, give yourself some peace and relaxation this weekend. You have dogs this weekend, so that's a great starting point once again. But hopefully seeing my struggles going through the shmup lands will make you go like, damn, well, that ain't me at least. I'm doing good otherwise. I'm also glad that you're all hitting the It's a Moonchild button. That's great. Killer Flow, I brought Barago. Yes, I do. It just got a release date, which is Friday 24th. Damn, okay. That's next week. Yeah, that's next week. Holy shit, less than a week from now. Well, effectively, congratulations. It's not like you necessarily did like a whole, like, exact everything to make it happen, but you know, congratulations in the sense of like, that's exciting, that rules. I hope you're obviously jazzed about it, but yes, please enjoy that next weekend. That's a great way to bring in the weekend, actually, I feel like, because you probably have a lot more free time at that point, so you're probably able to just rock it and just have a good time with that. I'm really glad the creator of Moonchild is on Blue Sky and just like, yeah, I reactivated my account because I was notified of all the memes about Moonchild going on, and probably in their head it's like, that's just a project that we did like a long time ago. It's no big deal. It's nothing. It's one of those mini games that fall into absolute obscurity and never get brought up ever again. And so much games that end up like that. And then for whatever reason, the culture just latched onto it. And it just is. It's just right place, right time. It is what it is. Someone said, I can't remember who it was exactly. He's like, Blue Sky was realistically the only place that Moonchild could actually have happened, like, and blown up into a thing. Someone else followed up behind that and just said, no, co-host would have eaten it up. Co-host would have eaten it wholesale. It's like, but a lot of folks from co-host went over the Blue Sky, so it's like same crowd-ish there, but still just perfect place, perfect time, right time, and now Moonchild is being memed for at least a few weeks, and I'm sure that brings some level of joy because that means people are probably going to play Moonchild just to understand what the game's about and just experience it. And if that makes more people touch the Amiga as a whole, hopefully myself included, then that's a good thing. That's a net benefit, I would say. Yeah, you have the power, but do you have the money? Yeah, I do. I try to think, like, that is a song lyric. Or I think it's a song lyric, I should say. And I cannot think of what it is, but that's okay. Not that I ever remember much anyway. I would lie to Elon Musk about being his friend for, yeah, $10 billion, though, in a heartbeat. Yeah. I would totally lie about it, but also, do I really want to lie to the person who has $10 billion to spare? What happens when he throws a tantrum? Does he just fucking kill me? And everyone just says, like, I'm pretty sure Ryudo would have done something wrong to make him mad. It's a very huge power differential there type situation. I'm like, I don't know if I want to be in that circumstance. I've had friends who have had too much money who hold that above people's heads and tries to make them their friend as a result of that. And, you know, that person was maybe a millionaire, actually. Now in retrospect, he might have been in the millions. Now I'm thinking about it. But, you know, he had a lot of money where he just kind of like dangled it over people's heads and tried to get them to hang out with him, where he would offer to pay for everything, but not in a way that's like, hey, let's come hang out, it'll be cool, and just like a very much like, well, you know, you have to talk to me while we're here, you have to hang out with me and stuff like that. And from other people's accounts, so it's like, yeah, we went to this event and I thought that'd be cool, he said he offered to pay, but then he got really mad when we started talking amongst ourselves. It's like, yeah, don't hang out with him anymore. Don't hang out with him anymore. That's fine. That's okay. That's to be my friends. I would say I've already almost been telling you. Yeah, you fucked up. Yeah. If you want to be one of my friends, you gotta be able to take the real talk that I actually give to people that I actually am going to be hanging out with. And first step is you've been fucked up. You fucking up. You're continuing to fuck up. Currently, you are fucking up, and now you're in my zone, buddy. You might say, like, this is your problem. No, I'm your solution. If we're gonna be friends, I'm your solution. I'm going to make you the best damn person you can be. That's true. I can't move with my aunt and uncle in Bel Air if I'm having problems in my neighborhood. What up, Fizz? Good to see you. How's it going? Very excited, but I can't play on day one because my brother's graduating. I said, you with the Steam Deck? Oh, yeah, congratulations. I got something to do. I gotta finish up my finals, yeah. Congratulations or whatever, dog. Yo, good morning, Toonhead. How's it going? Good to see you. Hopefully the weekend is treating you well and the morning is treating you well. I hope that you have something delicious like a donut. Yeah, a donut, fuck it. Yeah, Coach would have a whole dissertation. Like, the amount of time it took for Blue Sky to even get to like, oh, I've restored the music, and oh, here's a write-up of this thing in the past. Co-host would have had that in like 48 hours, maybe 24. Because there was the space, the room, and the uploads to do all of that in one go. And we would have had the entire dissertation of Moonchild in just like hours afterward. It would have been done. Someone is a Moonchild sicko out there. And then the creator would have came on and would have just like added more to that. It would have been great. But yeah, what a blackjack. Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. And Elliot, Few, give me your money. First step of the first, give me your money. It's mine now. How you both doing? Good to see you. Yeah, what if you can fix him? You know how many years it took me to fix myself? I can't fix him. I can't fix anyone. I'm glad I got to fix me because there was a lot of problems going on. But we got there. You know, you buy a Twitch and to the ground just to spite you. Yeah, do I want to be known as the person who helped destroy Twitch? Actually, kinda, yeah, but also to a degree, no. Me who enjoys Twitch, would I like to help destroy Twitch? Yeah, a little bit. But the alternatives out there are so much more dire that it's like, no, we kind of need like this slightly aboard level activity first and foremost. Everyone's starting to move to cake would be like, no, we're good. Yo, Liz, how's it going? Thunder Force. This that neither of my favorites got chosen for today, Balmania and Glay Lancer, but I'm saying you like them, that works for me. Hey, real talk, Liz, if I finish somehow through Thunder Force and I have time left over, it moves down the list. So I would be playing Battlemania after that. And I don't know if I said it's on stream or on Blue Sky. I can't remember what it is, but either way, I think from a purely technical standpoint, like in terms of gameplay, I like Battlemania more. But the overall vibes of Thunder Force, it was just a bit better. And I'm like, okay, I like being immersed in this game. Whereas I liked playing Battlemania the most, if that makes sense. So it was very close in that regard. But Thunder Force just has a lot going for it in terms of just peer activity. For my untrained eye and brain and 2 brain cells, I'm Thunder Force coded. And that doesn't mean I'm not going to go back to Battlemania maybe at some point. Maybe I have a really good time with this and I'm just like pining for more. Great. I have an entire scale list of things I can try. So it's great. But I got you doing, Liz. It's great to see you. Hopefully you're having a good Saturday. Thank you again for the recommendations, by the way, because once again, those are just games that I would have never experienced. And I was having such a good time with just like the sheer quality of the openings and like the aesthetics that they are trying to put into everything. I was floored. I was absolutely floored. I was having a great one. Been offered a lot of money to be a friend to someone rich, but no, for the same reason. You can be disappeared easily. Yeah. It's scary when someone can hold that above you. And like I said, with that other previous person that I knew, and just seeing how he treated his own friendships because he felt like they owed him because he brought them there to hang out with him the entire time, as he feels like he bought that service and it is owed to him to hang out with him regardless of anything. And I can understand, I will be fair, I can understand maybe the frustration of, I invited these people on my dollar and they're going off to do something else that would suck too. I'm not going to lie. But a friendship predicated on money does not get you far if you're not a person who they liked first and then moneyed later. Then that makes a difference, you know? And yo, gun takes in space, that's gonna be me. I'm gonna be a gun take in space. That's gonna be me. Yippee! Yo, what up, gun tanks? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. How's this weekend treating ya? Tonight, do be big chilling, help cook dinner. Ooh, and maybe playing a homie later in fight game. Which fight game are you going to be playing with them? Rich will be a different personality. To be rich, exactly. And I think that was kind of the big thing for him, because when I originally met him, he was a very introverted guy. He was starting to get into fighting games, and so that's why I got acquainted with him. He was starting to get into fighting games a little bit. He wasn't really like certain of himself, but he really wanted to do something. He got started getting into fighting games a little bit, and I'm like, you know, good for him. I'm happy to help out, stuff like that. But then it started to lead down and this is a pause when I say it like this, but it's also the domino effect. It started to lead down to a road where he came out to more events. He wanted to travel to more events. He had the capacity and money to travel to more events and do stuff. It started making him a little bit more outgoing. And so he started hanging out with more people, wanting to hang out with more people, starting to realize I can do more things. I have the money to do more things. And so as he started to do more things, this led to more, in like a very long run sort of way, more actually heavy drug usage. And that kind of becoming his identity a little bit. So he had money and he had access to drugs. And that started to warp his reality bit by bit, I think. And so when you're able to get access to drugs, have the money to do it, get as much as you want for you and your friends, and give them a place to do that sort of illegality stuff, well, that changes your relationships with a lot of people, honestly. So I just kind of saw it happening not real time, but I saw it happening over the course of time. And while I'm not going to say I'm a masterclass of keeping communications consistent, every now and then I would hang out with him and talk with him and stuff like that. And, you know, he would drop that information almost in a brag-worthy way. And I just be like, look, man, as long as you're having a good time, I guess, I'm not going to take that away from you, but I hope that you find some valuable relationships along the way. That's all I can say. Yeah, but yeah, do you have the power to be my friend? Do not tell Elon Musk about Moonchild memes. He would find the exact way to ruin it for everybody. Just Moonchild. He would find the way to completely destroy that and make it the most unfunny thing of all time. It's like, just like some sad post is like, it's Moonchild. He has the power to be my friend, but no one's my friend, or some shit like that. And just jump on his ass, get his ass. Yeah, ain't nobody going to fix me before I fix me, right? I'm a 24/7 project. Even when I'm sleeping, I'm still working on me. You want Twitch in order to save Justin TV? No. No. Justin TV can stay in the past. That's okay. I'm good. You know, you're a kick streamer. He blow that. Yeah, it's true. That's, you know what? Actual factuals. I could say I'm a kick streamer. And like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get kicked too. I'm like, yeah, do what you want, buddy. Good luck. I'm sure you're very good at video games. One of the top #1 players of whatever video game you play. This isn't a lie of any way, shape, or form catered to try to impress people. I still think it's really funny that in this extraordinarily roundabout long run, we had this whole series of days in like early-ish internet, but like middle 2000s, 2010 internet, and still ongoing today, where there was a lot of gatekeeping about, oh, you're a woman playing video games, you're just doing that to impress me, Bob Chucknuts. You're doing it specifically to impress me. You don't actually play video games. You're holding the controller wrong. Who has a background like that? Me trying to point to my own background, I'm failing. You're just lying for clout, for video game clout. And then like years later, here's like one of the world's richest, biggest fucking losers. Lying for clout for video games. And it's just like, come on, dude. I mean, I know you need more traits than being rich, but like, holy shit, go pick up a ball or something. Please, I'm begging you. Pick up the controller, man. I personally could not be Thunder Force 4, so if you can, it'll be very impressed. Hey, I will be very impressed too, but for completely different reasons. But it is very good. Yeah, and I figure if I just am able to play it for long enough, and I find enjoyment in it, and I want to play it more in the future, that's a huge win to bring me back to shmups in some way, shape, or form. Just like we bring golfers back in from Ash Says Hi. Also checks clock. Hey, what the heck? What do you mean it's 10 a.m. and Ash is streaming? I don't understand. That actually blows my mind. But yo, what up, Ash? How you doing? Hopefully your morning stream treated you well. And hopefully your Lufia was pretty good. Also, new follower, you're the bomb. Followers are anonymous, so if you want to follow and lurk away, that's absolutely okay. But if you want to chat, this is the perfect time to chat, because I spend the first like 30 minutes to an hour of every stream chatting about whatever the hell I want. But Ash, how you doing? Thank you for bringing a community over of mine. My name is Ryudo, mostly retro streamer on twitch.tv.com. I'm sure as well. Oh, yo. Cool cat. Thank you so much for the follow. As it was probably mentioned, I do help out with a lot of the GDQ side of things, mostly on the black communities. Good kicks as well, hell yeah. And mostly doing, like, hosting duties and whatnot. But I do an occasional speed run every then and now again, because I have them in the back pocket. And as a matter of fact, I did submit one for GDQ Juneteenth. So, keep your eye on that if you weren't planning to watch it already. And yo, hello, JC Goldman, how's it going? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. Please enjoy your lurk, and thank you for swinging by. I greatly appreciate it. But yes, let me go down here, because I'm sure I'm going to get smashed by something Ash said out here. Yeah, dropping by to say hi, yo. Well, thank you for dropping by to say hi. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you for also breaking my walls, you follower. I greatly appreciate that, too. Oh, gosh. Mr. Domino, let's go, yo. Yes, that's right. Mr. Domino is so good. Nothing can stop Mr. Domino. That's actual factuals. And Neo Turf Masters Rate, yeah, no, that game is chef's kiss. Also good to see you, fam. How's it going? But it was awesome. Hell yeah. Oh, so slip? Whatever. You're fine. Look, we don't stream at the same times. By the time you finish streaming, I'm going live like 2 hours later. You stay up all night. I'm a morning fucker, so I completely understand. I completely and absolutely understand that. The Shockmaster is so good. And yeah, Mr. Domino is a game of all time. Mr. Domino is so good. Even though I pretty much like perfected the first stage and that's all I played of it, I'm going back to that someday. Like absolutely, 100%. Also, thank you for the backflips, new follower. Greatly appreciate it. And Depressa, hello. How's it going? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. I like a morning stream. Sim Builder Jess, a person after my own heart. Me waking up at like 5 a.m. in the morning. All right, let's see who's streaming. Oh, it's Europe. Europe streaming. But yeah, we're 100% opposite schedules. So I get to wake up, I get to see you post something. I'm like, hey, yeah. And then you're going to bed. I'm like, time to start the day. But let me roll back up here really quickly just to make sure I didn't miss stuff. But Thunder Force, yeah. So yeah, today I'm also, to explain what's going on here, I know I say I'm a mostly retro streamer and stuff like that, but that is mostly coming from that I missed a lot of retro games growing up. And that includes damn near the entirety of the Sega Genesis. So what I did is I asked a few friends of mine, what are some games that I absolutely need to play in the Sega Genesis that does not start with Sonic T Hedgehog? I got a full list. I asked each person for 5, over 5, 6 people, I think, in the long run. 6, maybe 7, who knows? But I got a list of like almost like 90 something to 100 something games because almost no one listened. So I just kind of been dabbling through that list. You can hit ! Genesis or ! Journey to be able to look at it. But to layer on top of that, I have not really played a shmup like ever. The closest one I've actually spent some time on is Monolith, which is more of a roguelike than a shmup of any sort. So it's quite a bit different. So I'm finally like, okay, I have a number of shmups lined up on the Genesis Journey list. I'm going to separate them out. I'm going to play each one for 20 minutes, which I did on my last stream. And then the one I vibe with the most, I'm going to sit down with that and play it today. And I'm going to smash through it like I am the Shockmaster entering in on a flubbed WWF intro. It was WWF at the time. Thank you so much for the follows. Greatly appreciate it, y'all. Thank you, thank you. So today is a day of new journeys. I'm going to be struggling here, but I'm super excited for it. It's going to be real exciting, honestly. But I was like, Thunder Force 5, that's what you do a Saturn Journey. Yeah. And I will be doing a Saturn Journey. Like, I'm sure you're not surprised to hear that, everybody, but I am going to do a Saturn Journey. The Genesis Journey and the Master System Journey has been so much fun that I need to continue down the Sega Journey, albeit it probably won't be until 2027. So it'll be a while away. But I think doing one per year is actually a really good cadence because it does take like about 2.5 to 3 months to really start diving into things. I don't know if the Saturn might have less games overall to check out or whatnot, but we'll see when we get there basically. But yeah, I really like them. I like them a lot. Like there was effectively nothing wrong with most of the games. I think the main complaint I had was for Glade Lancer, where I was having trouble parsing out the bullets from the background that moves a little bit too much. Slight bit of color blindness, probably issues that I have that I'm not even seeing bullets whatsoever. It might also be a new player thing where my eyes aren't just focusing in the right spots necessarily. Maybe I'll get through these other shmups and come back to it and be like, I can see them now. I just didn't know how to look at the screen. It's an exciting growth for me. It's really exciting. It just harkens back to me learning how to play fighting games and getting roads to that higher level of just like, oh, now I know where to look at the screen. I know how to look at my opponent and not look at me at the player. You almost never, once you get to higher levels, you almost never want to look at your own character unless you need to confirm something, which with the character I played in Guilty Gear, I did need to look at myself every now and then, but then I'd mostly be looking at my opponent and just knowing where I was generally on the screen. So I'm hoping I get to some level of looking at the screen, know where I am on the screen, and playing around that aspect as well. That growth's just really exciting for me. I'm super jazzed about it. There's 3 journeys so we can see some caramel. I don't know what that is, kitty, but please tell me more. And yo, what a Bowser Rap, how you doing? Good to see you. I don't know what part you walked in on, but just understand that money corrupts entirely. Power corrupts entirely. That's the end result of that small conversation. Yeah, Moonchild memes have been making me smile. Which I suppose is the point of Moonchild. He can be your friend, you know? Moonchild says he kicks ass. Yeah, his blue sky. Whoa, He would absolutely... Sometimes you just know a person, right? They're so much of a character themselves. They're already characterized anyway. I'm trying to mull through a joke about... Oh! No, I have not heard about that Strong Batman. Also, what up, Strong Batman? Good to see you, but ooh, out of all the people to not making jokes about that, holy shit. To impress women playing video games, call that toxic game here. I'd read that manga, I'm not gonna lie. I would absolutely read that. But drinking more tea, thinking about breakfast, hell yeah. What are you thinking about for breakfast though? Because pancakes are good. But coffee and stream is a vibe. Yeah, it generally just works. Someone is playing a video game. They're usually, if they're a morning streamer, they're usually not very high energy. So you're like, I'm starting to wake up. They're kind of keeping a good level of cadence. I'm having a good time with it. It works. It just works really, really well. Yeah, Sonic T Hedgehog. Sonic the Hedge Funds. Yeah, for time for smoke starts. There definitely are, and I have been recommended a few of them. And so 3 years later, I haven't played any of them. Leaving one of my friends. He was like, brother, I've been telling you about this one. It's a perfect starter one. I'm like, I know, but this one's fitting in right now, okay? Me sobbing through my tears as I die for like the 17th time in 2 minutes. But the Master System was amazing. Like, that is a system that is a complete black hole for me. And as I jumped into it and started learning more about those games, I'm just like, how did this system not get more love? It's really good. And the answer is realistically marketing and the era of the time and whatnot, especially off the crash of video games in the US. So thus, I missed out on a lot of things. But God, it was so good. It was so much fun. Time to make the sad list. You know what? Have in the back pocket, Ozref. So when I finally announce I'm going to do it, be ready. Just say, hey, I know you didn't ask me directly, but here's some games. And I'm like, you know what? Fair. Bet. It's yours now. Everybody trying to open the tab. I can't believe Ash did that on purpose onto you, Catastrophe. That's not fair to you. I expect Ash to apologize with a ukulele next time she goes live. I think you deserve that. That's all I'm saying. I'm on your side. Any drawing preferences? Don't worry about my aversions. I will say, be more cautious of doing too many like strategy games, RPGs, something that takes a lot more time, because obviously, as you've probably seen through the Genesis and Master System journeys, I only have so much time to play these. And sometimes I will sit down for a long time and play through games that still take about 8 to 16 hours, but I only have so many 8 to 16 hour streams available. I still gotta work my 9 to 5. So I would say, don't hype it up with too many RPGs. Maybe one, because I will still probably play one or two at the end of this journey, but I think that's kind of the general FYI on that one. I'm a closet button masher enthusiast. See? There you go. I would say don't even be closet button mashing. Just get out there and start button mashing. Let the people know that you're not afraid of them, and they should be afraid of you. If you don't know what they're doing, they don't know what you're doing. That's where the mix-up begins. Unfortunately, it doesn't go much further than that, but if someone says, well, you're hitting buttons, so the odds of you being able to throw a fireball is about 1 in like 100, I'm just gonna stay outside of the range of your weird jumps, your weird like punches and kicks, and wait for you to jump. It can funnel back down for them, but until then, you can play Tekken 8, you can pick Eddie, and you can hit the left kick button. And that in itself changed itself into a long series of moves that has gotten a bot that was streaming itself pressing that button over and over and over again to a relatively decent rank on Tekken 8. So I'm just saying, you can make life easy if you want. That is widely available to you. It's excellent. Oh, you fool! You pressed the button that lets me take your soul. Greatly appreciate it. Hopefully you're having a good one. Happy Saturday. I'm not in the closet button mash. FGC clip. Oh, it's FG clip time. Oh, this is Murph's. The absolutely gross cross up, right? I'm already guessing before I unlock my blue sky real quickly here. Yeah, this is the messed up cross up. Hey, look over there. It's Prince. And then Yuri turns around for no good reason and gets mixed up. That is so gross. It's so gross. That clip is so good, Owls. Oh my gosh. Put some eggs and use the eggy water to make some ramen. Do the eggy water. 100% do the eggy water. Get yourself some egg stock. Absolutely. That serves you up for lunch as well. If you want to make even more, that can even serve you up for dinner too. I think be forward thinking on this one. That will hook you up with the finest culinary experience that you can have on a Saturday. phone has a high dollar amount alert somebody comes to. Rarely, but it is so annoying. It's like at that point though, it's like if you're gonna donate that much money, yeah, you've earned your spot to do a goof on the stream. And mine is not that high per se, but I mean, $50 is a lot of dollars in my eyes for streaming for a thing that I really enjoy. And yeah, people throw it down every now and then. So I think it's at the perfect right value. And then like $10, or I think it's just like, I think it's $10 and up between that. It's like the bad music machine. So bad video game music. So it's like, I think it hits the right amounts. I don't think I'll ever have a really high dollar amount because I almost don't want people to feel like they need to drop a large amount of money because this isn't my mainstay at all. This is a hobby that happens to make extra money on the side that allows me to put more back into games. So it kind of works out pretty nice. Yeah, see, Catastrophe is just like, yeah, do the ramen. Yeah. 56%, seriously, yeah, something will be a combo. Something will hit. Point A to point B. Oh, now there's the cat. Hi, cat. What's up? Hi. Hello. What's wrong today? Oh, well, I know what's wrong, actually. Mom left. Yeah, I know, she left. Do you want to come up here? Do you want to do anything? Do you want to just be annoying, like you usually do? Yeah, you're just gonna be annoying. All right. You have a lot of complaints. I know. Everything's bad. So I know people who are new here, and I know that there is Bobby.
Don't mind me. Just dropping the big dollars.
That scared the fuck out of me. No one donates $1. No one donates a fucking dollar. I forget I have that set up. Yeah, I have a random credit noise played from an arcade game. Because I'm like, yeah, you're going to put $1 or $2 in, then it's like, yeah, you entered a credit into an arcade game. That's perfect. I forgot I had the Street Fighter one that just goes, ooh. I forgot I had that, because I so rarely hear it, I forget it's set up. Thank you, Coco. Because I hear you twice. And then Coco mixed himself up. Classic Axel player. What up, Coco? How you doing? Oh my gosh. Yeah, let the world know you love to smash butt. It's short for button. Don't be stopped by the world telling you what you can and can't do. If you want to smash butt, you can smash butt. Hi, Cleo. What are you doing? What are you doing, actually? Why'd you smack my PlayStation 2? What are you doing? What did the PlayStation 2 do to you? He's thinking about a good answer. Do you want up? This is the one time that I'm gonna let you up. Because you usually don't want up, and I'm usually working, which is why you usually... Cleo. No, she's not gonna come up. I try not to pick her up, honestly. She hates being picked up. She's just getting old. I think she gets a little bit cranky every time I pick her up. I think she's starting to hurt in the joints and stuff like that, so... I try not to pick her up. She lets me she's thinking about it, but I don't think she is until I distract myself with something. But I think it's a perfect time to swoosh into the juice of today. I have been talking officially for an hour again, as I usually do. So let's get gaming, everybody. Strap in your seatbelts. We're gonna start gaming. No. I see what you're gonna try to do. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. She saw a thread on the ground, and she likes eating thread. I don't know why. What? I'm not gonna play French game with you right now. She also, her favorite toy is the refrigerator. So, she needs me to open it. Stop it. These are my new headphones that I need to figure out some solutions for. Because my current headphones are starting to fall apart. Are you good? No, absolutely not. All right, anyways. I'm over here now. It's me. It's Small Ryudo. It's everyone's favorite Ryudo. The small one. They say size doesn't matter, but don't I look so much cuter when I'm tiny like this? Aren't I adorable? All right, let me change the name of the game here. Can I go back? No. Okay. When did this game come out? Thunder Force 4. Yeah, him small. It's me. I'm the smallest one. Yeah, yippee! I can fit through a tiny goblin door now. Thunder Force 4 came out in 1992. There we go. Excellent. All right, bye, cat. She'll probably be back in like an hour, knowing her. All right, let's get gaming. But Ghidorah, how's it going? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good Saturday. What's going on? You another tab for some reason? Oh, yeah, because stream elements or whatever it is does that. That's why it happened. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. I guess so that you can get back as fast as possible, so you can see the reaction from the streamer, because that is relatively important to a lot of folks. I do recognize that, but still, it is a little bit like, that's annoying. I'm already there. I don't need any extra help. All right, Final Fantasy XI Play Online OST. That's extraordinarily good, and might be worth the entirety of getting the game for. It's time for you to go away. All right, I'm gonna move you down a little bit more so we can see more of her. Excellent. Oh wait, you should not be layered like that though. But you should be above most everything else here. There we go, excellent. Yes, the Haunted Jams. Relate to previous system. Moonchild. You will say I can't make friends, so I know I have the power to be Moonchild's friend. My lawyers will be contacting you shortly. My game is not intended. I want to save this and do the devil's work. I want to do the devil's work. That is really good. I already see it in my head of where I want to replace everything. All right. It's time for gaming, everybody. I hope you enjoy gaming. Ever heard of this gaming thing? I've heard of it once. Quickly, we've been jumping on my lap into D&D is because I'm the one who doesn't stop her from getting on the map. Yeah, she's like, okay, this guy will give me full access to the table because he knows that I'm in command. And you're like, I'm not going to bother you because do whatever you want, dog. Just look at bitrate destroy. Ooh, it is probably a lot of bitrate destroying in this game, quite honestly. Internet seems to be good today, so I can probably pop it back up. I've been having some issues with my output as of, well, I haven't been. Twitch has been having problems with it. Actually, why is my preset? Should be a bit better than that. Let me try this, actually. Let's give it a try here. Let's give it a try here. Once we get into the games, I think it's just going to be a... It is what it is. Oh, right. There was an intended order for this. Oh, crap, I don't remember. I think it was, like, up, down, right, left, if I remember correctly. I made it to ruin last time, so it must be up, down, right, left. And if it's not the worst thing in the world. Sure? No. No, dog, I'm not sure. I'm not even close to being sure, but let's do it anyway. All right, there we go. I'm sure I won't lose these in a horrible accident. Also, Secretary L, how's it going? Hopefully you're having a good Saturday here. Give access to... She always has access to them. And that's the problem. She doesn't need access to them. She can't even read a map. She can't even read. She knows only very limited things. She knows what a high five... Well, she doesn't know what a high five is, I suppose, but... All right, and then this that for the back shot. Sweet. Excellent. Like, I'm already just like... My brain's already going like, oh, yeah, this is the good stuff right here. Oh! Okay. I just want to get down low enough to get rid of that guy there, and then... That was almost terrible idea. That was almost bad. That was almost really bad. All right. Try to use this to get out of the way of this immediately. And then... All right. Then we can start using lasers back here. And I actually have my laser this time, so I can actually do a little bit more work here. Okay. Just kind of... I forgot how long it takes for that to shoot, so I'm just like a little bit scared. All right, there we go. She's like, Megman, why is there intended order? I think it's just more of a storyline order, maybe, is the best way to put that. I don't know why there's an intended order, actually, because I don't think I get special abilities. I think you just go to the next stage, and that's it. You just go. All right, these are bullets. They look shiny, they look nice, but they are bullets. So I need to move out of the way of them. Oh, God! Darn. It's all right. I have the back shots. All right. I'm immediately. Oh, I'm on 75% or on 50%. I need to be on 75% actually. There we go. So I still want to move a little bit more quickly, and I'm sure there will be a situation in this game where I was like, I need to have the very, very. I don't know. Okay, actually, let me figure this out now. Yes. Okay. I'm like, I need to figure this out now. I actually do not know if the ship is a hitbox or not. I did not try that. I assumed it. And I'm like, I'm not actually sure if that's real or not. So I need to know now while I am still learning the game. All right, so let's go. God, this music's so good. I greatly enjoy it. Oh, okay. Hold on. Okay, there we go. I'm like, I need to buy myself a little bit of time here somewhere along the way. And then there's a gimmick here. I forgot what it is exactly, but that's fine. Okay, that's what it was. It moves a little bit more quickly for a second there. Okay, gotcha. That power management? It does. I mean, some level of power management at least. Not like heavily power management, I guess is what I would say. All right. But, you know, you can pick up more stuff and keep them and all that sort of stuff. But also you can make your ship move faster or slower, stuff like that too. Okay. Out of the way of those. It's something. Yeah, it's more than just, I'm going to shoot you a heckin' lot. Watch out. Okay, good. I was not sure if I could do that upward, but you can. Okay, good to know. And then you're going to shoot that upwards. But if I just go down and clear the screen, then we're good to go there. Oh, I was too low, though. I was still too low. Okay. That's fine. It's all learning. It's all getting along the way here. This boss would be done a lot faster if I was actually hitting the ball, though. I am doing a terrible job of actually shooting where it's weak, because I kind of forgot I need to do that. It's not the face. Okay. Oh, that hit? Oh, I hit because it probably went back that frame. Right. Okay. That's probably why. Because it probably just went back immediately there, but that's fine. It's a good reminder of what needs to be done here. Actually, I just realized the volume's a little bit quiet for you all. Let me just turn it up just a smidgen here. Not too much, though. The game mover, that's me. I'm the game mover. Look at all this movement, though, that's happening. I wonder how long I can actually keep these things. I guess it's just until first death, so that's probably reasonable. Just, oh, I can't really, yeah, I guess I really can't put it away or anything like that. Sounds great. Excellent. I love that for me. I love that for you all as well, because, you know, the music in this game is really, really freaking good. Okay, try to clear those out as much as I can. There we go. I don't know if I can destroy this thing or not. Alright, now I put that out of the way. Oh, God! I gotta figure out how to position that. It looks like I don't go full screen, so I think for that, I just need to stay on the front of the screen and just be brave. I think it's the best way to do it. John, game over. Oh! I'm taking a death here. Alright. Oh. I heard the startup of what sounded like a laser, but I guess not. There we go. That's my favorite Mega Man boss, John Game Over. Man. That's him. I love him. Hey, yo, what up, Gordon? Yeah, this game, for what little I've played of it so far, is really, really cool and very, very attractive, and I enjoy it a lot already. Probably don't want to do that. I don't think that really does anything, honestly. Okay. That was shockingly good positioning on my behalf, I feel like. I'm very happy about that. Alright, I don't think anyone comes from the front here in this segment, so I can probably just shoot the railgun backwards. Okay. But no, I want that to be up front. There we go. And then I'm able to get a clone. I don't know what happens if you get 2 clones, 'cause I've never been able to do that so far, but that'd be the way to go. Probably if I can get even more of them. Also, what up, cool hair? How ya doing? A good yay to you as well. How's it going? Happy Saturday to you. Yeah, because I don't know if the clones maybe double up if you are able to get multiple sets of them. All right, there we go. Now I'm on the other side, so that should be good. How you know I'm not the clone? No, existential crisis. No! Who is the clone? Where are the clones? Send in the clones. Please and thank you. I'll know because it'll be the end of the movie and there'll be 2 of us. And we'll be like, oh, no, shoot him. He's the clone. No, he's the clone. And it's going to be very dramatic. And then the person will shoot the other one. And then it doesn't matter what the truth is at that point. It's just the end of the movie. So as long as the movie is good. All right, you're setting up here so I can aim forward. Try to aim these out. Excellent. Okay. I gotta watch out for orb. All right. There we go. But more ready for orb this time. Thank goodness. All right, now try to stay out of the way of the orb. No. Oh, get out of the way, yo! We partnered with a new follower, though. You love to see it. Thank you so much for the follow. Greatly appreciated. Follows are anonymous if you want to look away. Absolutely cool. But if you want to chat, I'm happy to have you here. I saw the head broke off. I panicked. All right, hold on, game. Hold on. Stay still. Hell yeah, let's go. What up, Bronze? How you doing? And Dragon Nexus, good to see you. Axe Immortal, how's it going? Good to see you as well. The Thunder Myth, the Thunder Man. Are you gonna nail it this time? Are you gonna do it? You gonna do it right this time? Let's go. Snakes are up and downs, right? Yeah, okay, good to go. Okay, right, that's what I probably missed, honestly. But how's it going? Good to see you. Okay, I think those only maybe propagate faster if I'm shooting them. Maybe they propagate faster when I'm shooting them, so it's like, just don't shoot them, dog. Just be smart about it. Don't shoot them. Oh, okay. So this guy starts spawning out here. Oh, that was just a bad situation. That was just a bad situation. I could probably hit them a little bit faster if I'm more conscious with where I'm shooting at that point, but... Sorry. We got Claw. I did not fuck up. Yeah, let's go. I'm jazzed to hear it. All right. That is a lot of damage if I set that up there. If I keep a lot of stuff on screen, this actually slows it down quite a bit. I do remember that. So I want to be a little bit more careful with that there. Oh. Okay, good. Sweet. Oh, that was scary. I was not sure if I was going to make it through that. Ah! No! Okay. I'm in a safe spot now. Oh, God. But they're still firing off at me. It's all right. I hit him with the back shots. There we go. Now we're good to go. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm using... Oh, I got the hunter. Right. The hunter is good. Now, if I can keep the hunter, that'd be even better. Oh, my God. The hunter with the clones is really wild, actually. But this is good because it'll slow down the screen. It's like we're playing Metal Slug X, if anyone's ever played a Metal Slug on the arcade. The slowdown is almost quintessential to the game, so you can actually like parse out the situation. So hopefully this helps out a lot. I'll try twin shots just so I can remember what I need to do, because I didn't make it very far during this segment here last time. So I don't want to lose it right away if I can help it. Okay. And outside, inside is a cool pattern. I saw that coming towards me and I got real scared. Okay. All right, so now the middle is the segment And I think I remember actually using the back shot for this because I'm like, it's a more straightaway laser and it was kind of easier to use. So I was really enjoying that aspect of it. Uh-oh. All right, I need to go, like, down, though. I need to actually put this down here, honestly. Oh, there we go. That was kind of expected. Yo, the new follower has backflips. Damn, that's good. I wish I could do that, but I can't because of the vacuum of space. If I do that, I will immediately die, and it'll also be very, very cold. And you don't want me to be very, very cold. That'd be terrible. But how you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Hopefully you're enjoying your weekend. If you get, especially if you get to have a day off. Maybe that's a fair way to put it. Especially if you have a day off. Uh-oh. Okay. That goes future partnering. I mean, I currently have a partner, so hopefully it's not future partnering. I love her very much. All right, stage 2 cleared. And then this stage is where I hit the wall being, I played for 20 minutes. Hi, Cat, what are you doing? Oh, I see what you're obsessing over. I see. It's one of your favorite toys that we don't let you have. And that's probably why it's your favorite. These twisty ties. Oh, wait, you probably can't see it very well, but let me... See, small little twisty tie, plastic twisty tie things. She loves these. She loves these a lot. But she's not allowed to have them because she eats them. So no, you can't have a twisty tie, Cleo. She's looking at me like, why? But why? I only ate it that one time, and that other time, and all those other times. Oh, gosh. Even the beach with a waiter suited hands pretty much. It's like, come see that man over there. He's so clone. Actually, I'd be down for that ending. That would rule. Actually, this gives me a chance to actually catch up on chat here, because I can't read at the same time all that well. New favorite genre. Let me beat a shmup first. I'm already like, oh, I'm sweating already. I'm already sweating. I might need to turn the AC on today. Actually, at the very least, that's probably a good idea. Let me turn on the AC a little bit harder because I'm going to, like, I'm sweating already. Cleo, we're not playing that game. Ooh, okay, excellent. If you enjoy reviews content, be sure to subscribe. Or, you know, just hang out for a little bit longer. It's great. I like it when you people, you know, roll in and say hi. Oh my god. Both Dragon Nexus and Axe Immortal. You dorks. You lovable dorks. Actually, I was supposed to read everything. But hi, cat. Yes. And then my cat loves his Christmas eyes too. Yeah. Yo, what up, Rick? Good to see you. How's it going? Yeah, they're like cigarettes to her. Exactly. She's like, oh boy, I just need one. I just need one. It's just like, just let me borrow one. Let me borrow one. I just need one of those, and I'm good to go. She loves them so much, and loves the twist ties too. Yeah, I don't know what it is about twist ties. I really don't know what it is in that case. If that multiple cats seem to like it. Yeah, toy you can eat, right? Me with a lollipop. Recognize catches that. Well, then I beat my first shmup because Dragon Nexus says so, and that's the important part to me. You shoot him up. All right, you know what? You got my ass there. we used to be some actual factuals there. I'm not gonna argue that. All right, let's get into the desert zone. Get out of my way, you freak. Oh, I probably should have destroyed those guys. Oh, laser incoming. Let me see if I can get rid of these guys. God, the background design on this is so cool, though. That's so cool. I don't know why, but I'm just super... 1,000 points. Shield. Yippee. Go, my balls. Blast them into the next century. Which probably isn't that far away from now because, you know, we're in the future. All right. Let me use my blade here. I assume blade probably does the most damage. The homing shots probably do turn your brain off, focus on dodging first and foremost. Oh, I remembered it like last second. I'm like, something's wrong here. What's wrong with this? And I don't remember what it is. Uh-oh. Okay, good. My balls were stronger than theirs. And that's what's important in this workaday world. Oh, wait, that was a red ship. That's my ship. I don't know why they send me power-ups and ships that I have to explode, but you know what? I'm not the one funding the army here. So it's okay. Uh-oh. They schmoovin'. Uh-oh, and I almost... Actually, I don't know if I can run into them because they're probably way background creatures, actually. So I probably don't need to worry about it all that much. So I imagine that's kind of the goal. Yes, clone. All right. Let's do this for now because I feel like that will probably solve a good amount of my problems as I go into parts unknown. I guess I technically am defunding an army. Yeah, no, you have to send it in another ship that's able to keep up with our Thunder Force 4. You have to send it like that. Otherwise, I don't understand what's going on. All right. What comes next? Actually, let me put the blade on just in case. So I have a little bit of time to like see what's going on here. Is it a... No, they all seem to be shielding pretty nicely here. I see the head has gone dark, so that the head honcho is about to do something here. All right, phase 2, I guess. I see it aiming something at me. Oh, no, it's not aiming. It's just the balls are moving. The balls are shifting. I just saw the shots. Ah! Get me out of here. I've had enough of this dude. Zero women for Final Fantasy 7. Shit. Quick, someone give me 7,777 HP. I need it stat. Okay. I can see there being a possible argument for using 100% power once you get up to, like, your higher level, whatchamacallits. Do I have to maybe do something else here? I'm trying to figure out. Like, maybe I need to get behind it? It's exploding, so I assume I'm doing good. Uh-oh. But maybe an argument to start using 100% because there's so much stuff on screen. Maybe it's just like more worthwhile to like, you know, ultimately just say, hey, because of the speed of the game going so slow, I'm able to just like use this 100% speed to actually make my ship go faster and handle the situation just a little bit better. I think this is working pretty well, actually, because it's putting me in a position that's very comfortable, so I do like that a lot. Cat, what are you doing? There's nothing else over there. You're done. You're done. All right, stage 4 cleared. Let's go. All right. The air army. Actually, give me time to say. The verticality stage is the game is very interesting. I do like the verticality a lot. It gets a lot to view. And I have to remind myself every now and then to actually check the bottom of the screen, because it feels like there's a lot of enemies that come from the bottom of the screen, but they're not as much of a surprise necessarily, just because it's like, oh, I can go down and see them coming, and I can kind of keep that in my mind, and we can party with the new follower in the meantime while we're doing that, so we know what's coming up next, and we're not nearly as surprised amongst everything. Thank you for the follow. The cat is being a lot today. She don't want to hang up. She don't want to hang out though, so. She just wants to do this. Whatever this is. She never will run away. She's here to fight another day.
Ooh, Thunder Force bringing the tunes.
That's right, Omnibus. Actual Factuals. Thank you so much for 6 days, almost an entire week of subscription. I greatly appreciate it. Hopefully you're having a good weekend. It is good to see you. What's going on, friend? Shoot him down, but his screen goes downwards. Is that just down well? Oh, I gotta teach a woman about colors. No, it's doing great. It's doing great, sweetie. And 5% sky. It's nice, though. It's really, really nice. Is that why I have asthma? You're the jock of breathing, Dragon Nexus. How does that feel? All right, let's go. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Shit! I died. That's fine. I don't know if points give you a bonus lives in this game. Yeah, this is a complete new area for me, so I do not know what to expect here. Honestly, I have no idea what to expect. All right. Oh, maybe it gives you extra credits, because I still have 5 credits. And I don't think I made it all the way there without dying once. I'm pretty sure I died once, so. Now, starting over is going to be the hard part, I'm sure. Whereas I'm going to be like, oh, well, I just don't have any power now. Oh, okay. Okay, freeway, not... Oh, God. Okay, interesting. Wow, this is a very interesting device. So, like, if I hit back, it'll start shooting... It shoots three-way the opposite direction that you last pressed. That's going... I'm sure that's really good, but that's really gonna be hard to, like, use. Okay. I assume that I just don't want to be targeted by these guys for too long, so I'm gonna keep moving around here. Also, I love the blast processing, or at least, you know, the up-close screen action going on here. Ah! Stop chasing me, it's rude! Oh, wow, I feel like I should have died there. But you know what? I didn't, and that's what matters in this workaday world. Whoa! Alright. I'm just moving out of here. Fuck this. I'm out. Alright, and we just sneak through here. Sweet. I don't know if that actually disables the ships or not, and maybe that's what I'm supposed to be doing, disabling the ship so I can get through it a little bit easier, but... Ow, there goes my shield. That feels like the way to go, honestly, but I'm not really sure. Here's Asmus, so that tracks it. Sometimes things just work out. Sometimes the jokes just write themselves unintentionally. Please take care of yourself, though. That in all seriousness, let's just make sure you take care of yourself. I'm sure you were doing great. I'm just watching the cat step around the pump it up pad right now. She is having a moment out here. Oh, I'm out at 75%. Actually, that's probably fine. For that section, that was probably very much needed to go a little bit slower to watch everything. Oh God! Oh no! They're turbo tunneling me. Me, the little streamer lad in the corner. All right. Oh. All right. Ooh. Okay. What are you? What are you? Hello? I like your attack. It's very cool. I feel like I'm not doing any damage, though. If I go back this way... Oh! Fair. Understandable. That's reasonable. That's actually reasonable. That you would be equipped on the front and back of your ship. Okay. And then we go back to this, I guess. And then we just repeat until eventual success, I suppose. I can't seem to be hitting anything specifically, as far as I can tell. I'm hitting the blue sparks back here. I should be looking for... Oh, wait, no. I saw it flashing for a bit. Or no, that's it flashing because it's styling on me. It's hitting me with the flash. Gotcha. And the only red flash I'm getting here is from the explosion from the missiles. I don't know. Maybe exploding it on it is ideal. That's good? Oh, God, he made it through my defenses. Damn, they're good. All right, now I'm in danger because now I have to actually be accurate. Me sweating immensely like, am I even doing anything? Is this ship affected by my efforts at all? Is it just... Okay, this gives me some time to like try shooting a bunch of stuff and see if anything looks different. It didn't look like it did anything different, so I'm going to assume that no, nothing is different there. Alright, just kind of shuffle on down here, I think is the best way to go at it. I do not know where I need to be shooting this thing, actually. I'm trying to find out if I can. Well, something got destroyed, so that's a good starting point. Is it that I need to let this through now and hit the gun on the other side, probably? Alright, there we go. And maybe if I'm just active enough on that, as it moves closer, I can just do more damage. Okay. Let's just assume that. Let's assume that that was correct, and then we'll go from there, honestly. I might just be having a weak time because I have no good weapons right now. No, okay. You know what? I'm getting the way out of this thing. I'm not even gonna futz around with it. It might be easier with a little bit lower speed, but I'm too afraid to reach over and hit the gear button. That's right. I gotta hit him with the back shots. Little freak of the army out here. Just like, yo, hit me with them back shots, yo. Ah! I almost missed, though. What up, Ziggo? How you doing? All right. Well, that's a starting point. Uh-oh. All right. You know what? Boosted to 75. It's time to move. Uh-oh. Glad I did, too, because I wouldn't have made it out of there alive. I feel like those are going to come down and hit me anytime soon. Okay. He's just releasing everything, quite honestly. He's just firing everything. He doesn't care where I am. Accuracy be damned. Accuracy bonuses are only for winners. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! That's very funny. All right, let me continue here. So the jam I was working on, guys, another week is a chiller jam than Ludum Dare. Well, I'm glad to hear that at least. You're not like rushing this entire weekend. But how's the progress on it going so far? What's the goal? Once you see or just once you do the credits, the game gets just once through to beat the game, period, at all, whatsoever. I also like my high score starts with 420, by the way. That's really good. That's the goal. The goal is live, survive, defeat the enemies, whatever they are doing. Which I pulled up the manual and I forgot to actually like look at it. And I don't know what happened to. Oh no, there it is. Oh yeah, the story of the game. I forgot to actually say that. In the Galactic Standard year of 1980, the Lohan Emperor declared war on a unified federation of galaxies known as the Galaxy Federation. Shut the fuck up. After a long struggle against the Lohan Empire, two extraordinary pilots in the legendary Stux fighter managed to destroy the Lohan control ship and stop the Empire in its tracks. The Lohan Empire's main computer system, supposedly destroyed in battle, was actually only damaged. The still functioning mainframe data was retrieved by one of Lohan's allies, the Chaos Legion, and is being rebuilt on the planet Vios. Should the information in the computer be analyzed, it may show weak points in the Galaxy Federation's defenses. If this happens, the Lohan Empire and the Chaos Legion will certainly move against the Galactic Federation again. But they say it was Galaxy Federation. Why is it Galactic Federation now? You have been chosen to lead the battle against the forces protecting Lohan Computers' mainframe data in a desperate attempt to save the Federation from destruction. You mustn't fail. Oh, okay. It's a lot to put on me, but I'll see what I can do. I have like $5. Pumping up head, did I hear right? You did. You did hear that right, as a matter of factly. You can't laugh at my mess on my ground of controllers that I have right now. But let me move stuff out of the way really quickly and go to full camera for half a second. Hold on. Full camera. And I can put some music back on in the meantime. But yeah, you can kind of see it right over there. My table vacuum is in the way. But yeah, you can kind of see it over there, right? Leaning. There we go. Sweet. But yeah, I have a pump pad in here. Alright, move that back there. Alright, excellent. And then that'll go back here. I had to move my monitors, though, so let me move those back real quickly. But you did hear that correctly, my friend. 1992 game, if I didn't know already. No, it looks amazing. It looks incredible. It's really, really good looking. All right, trying to route the new game, but I accidentally found there's a new way to break everything, so I gotta reroute. Well, that's a good reroute, though. Instead of, oops, I broke everything, and the game is now not able to be completed anymore. Good job. Yippee. Actually, if the only do damage is hit enemies from behind. I bet there is, though. I bet that already exists. That probably already exists. They just didn't call it back shots because they were cowards. But most of the system in, just gotta do a ton of music art and everything. Activity level design. I'm a little bit surprised. I figured that'd be the most fun activity. Like, finally, I get to design the game. Let's go. Should we do a DDR stream? I don't have a DDR pad. I have a pump it up pad. I don't have a DDR pad, though. I have done a Pump It Up stream before, though. It's just a little bit harder because of how... Just trying to make it through there first and foremost. How much the camera will shake. I need to move faster there. During the gameplay, and I haven't found a good solution for that quite yet. Oh my gosh, the follow master! My walls again! I'm pretty sure I have like 5 walls and all of them are broken because of the great follows today. Thank you so much for the follows. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we're good. But yeah, the camera shakes a little bit too much, unfortunately. So I'm just like, yeah, until I find a solution for that part, which is like I have to like attach it to the wall. I don't want to run it. So maybe someday I will stream it again, but it'll be on the side channel if I do. If I ever do it again on a stream. Alright. I know I have to go through here a little bit more quickly. I want to keep 50% speed for here. Okay. Okay, that one didn't shoot a laser. I expected it. Okay, so maybe if they shoot a rocket? No? Okay, I don't understand the reasoning for deciding to shoot a laser or not shoot a laser. They'd probably just program very specifically for this one shoots lasers and this one doesn't shoot lasers. The end. That's just how it works. It's memorization. Uh-oh. Okay. Just sneak through here. So I'm gonna keep this shield a little bit longer, but that's okay. If that enough says I die and start looking for somewhere else to live. That's why I never played it when I had it in an apartment. I'm like, I bought it, but I was technically on the bottom floor, but I was also like, I don't want to like start playing it now because I'm on a second floor above a garage, so it was fine probably, but I'm like, I didn't want to unwrap it, and then we were moving in so many months anyway. And then I was on the bottom floor, and then there wasn't enough room in the apartment in the first place. What up, Hammersmith? How you doing? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. And then finally when I got a house, then I was like, okay, well now I have no... I forgot about this already. But I was ready somewhat this time. All right. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. It's hopefully fine. I'm begging it's fine. Please be fine. Okay. All right, I made it through this time. Oh, okay. Doesn't mean that I might actually be able to beat the record. Well, I mean, I had no doubt you were going to be able to beat the record. That part, no one was concerned about. You have it. You have the ability. You have the power to beat the record. It's Ziggle. Oh, 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 oh. He has the power to beat the record. All right, now we have the freeway, which I'm going to try to use it to the best of my ability here. Because ideally, I want to shoot everything behind me, kind of like this. But I have to tap it every now and then to move it in certain ways, shapes, and forms. Because I have to hit away from the boss just a little bit. At least for like a frame. Okay, this is really hard to hit, actually. I'm going to just go for the kill now. I've changed my mind about everything. I'm going for the kill now. Okay. It's actually really hard to hit when you have so many of these things, honestly. I mean, it does a lot of damage when you hit, but it's a very when you hit situation, honestly. All right, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Okay, I'm streaming here, okay, but you gotta comb your beard. Back with eggy ramen. And making a mess in the kitchen, so I have to clean up everything. I have a vomit. Look. Yum. Well, I know you eat with your eyes, but hopefully it's legitimately delicious with your tongue. No fucking idea how it works, so it's a bit hard to write properly. Oh, okay, that's fair, that's fair. I'm sure I have to probably ask you on your own stream so I actually know what the hell you were talking about. But I'm curious to know what it is at the same time. Also, yo, Juker, how's it going? Good morning to you. How's it going? So which one's the rocket and which one's the laser? Yeah, which one's the blade and which one's the rail gun? Which one's the back shot? The connect streams above a garage. Great, because no one was there to stop my stomping. Thankfully, no one will be here to stop my stomping, except for maybe the cat. She might not like that, but like she'll get over it. I couldn't really out-strategize the record, so I had to out-execute a guy who like actually practiced a shitload. Well, you're now the guy who's practicing a shitload, so that works really good. And yeah, it's time to go to space. It's time for me to become Moonchild. I'm Moonchild. Tastes good at least. Okay, good. Glad to hear that. I'm really glad to hear that. Oh, gosh. Okay, so we're good to go here. All right. I have rail... Can I... Oh, you can change your speed while you're... Oh my god! That changes so much stuff. I can change my stuff while I'm paused. Oh, that is great. So if I have a situation I want to like focus a little bit more on, I can actually just like take the time and pause and be like, oh. Oh my god, I'm like having trouble figuring out where I want to be amidst all this. Oh my gosh. Where do I want to be? Okay, no, they kind of wave up and then I need to go down. Okay, I think it's just I need to go up in a big singular movement and we'll go from there. But yeah, my pause button's in a weird spot, so I might actually reprogram that to be on like a different button. Because now that pause is actually important, I'm gonna move that over here, actually. Because this doesn't have a mode button officially, so I could use that for this. Okay. Actually, no, let me put it on the other one, because that's a lot easier. I think that's more out of the way for me. Okay. And then everything else should be good, right? Yeah, okay, good. Okay. Maybe? I changed it, I saved it. What seems to be the problem, my friend? That's my start button. Yeah, that's correct. Okay. I don't know why I just decided, like, nah, we ain't working today. It ain't happening. All right, you know what? Fuck your jet boosters. Don't shoot anything at me. The annals of space are making it very hard for me to see what exactly is happening. Not a snake. This is the freeway. Freeway doesn't seem to do a lot of damage, honestly. So I think twin shot is still the answer until I am in a better position. Yeah, get bombed on. Well played. Oh, shield. Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. Please and thank you. Do we have an army? Did the army finally show up to help me? Did he finally decide, yo, this guy's fighting this whole thing by himself. Maybe we should help him. Uh-oh. All right. Oh, okay. And then that's a straight shot. When it's right in front of me. Okay. Okay, there we go. So if I just kind of move slightly out of the way. Okay. Oh, it shot a laser on the way out. What a jerk. The master of tacticians. That guy's really good. Like anything you bribe her fish to. I mean, that's true. But if I bribe her fish to, that means that she'll actually be in the office instead. And I need her to be not in the office. I need her to be disinterested in what I'm doing. So I don't accidentally step on her. Let me get these two as well. Snake will be very... Okay, then I just need to move in one fell swoop through these. Oh god! I didn't realize how long that train was going to be, though, of creatures to fight. That was the problem there. But oh, you know why I'm not actually going fast enough? I forgot to set myself back to 75 again. Whoops. Well, we are getting pretty close to probably, I assume, their home planet. So I imagine they're going to bring out all the big guns. Well, the bigger guns, I suppose. In fact, I would like to believe that that first enemy in the ocean wasn't even theirs. Like, what? No, that's not our guy. It's like Star Fox, where we need to go through this planet. Oh god, the entire marine life is fighting against us. For some reason, they hate us polluting their planet with all the stuff that humanity has wrought. Okay, what if I do this, right? And then I do snake shots down. And then, oh, okay. And then does a few rounds of that. Okay, and then lasers come out here again. I don't know if I can defeat this guy quickly or not. He might just be like a dodge to live fight, maybe. Oh, and I could probably go up or down from here, right? That was something that you could do in the first, or the third game, not the first game. Oh, I didn't even see that missile. Because I'm looking to survive at this point. Oh, that missile did get through. Damn, okay. Maybe I can kind of rain hell on them like this. And then kind of just like try to cover my bases here overarchingly. Okay. Oh, the laser comes from the ball. Okay, the lasers come from the balls. Gotcha. Yo, what a bad job. How's it going? I'm gonna get hella sniped. But now that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense, though. I get that part now. That makes sense. Okay, so the ball itself is the danger point. Yeah, fair. She definitely disagrees. She's like, no, it's cool. Just feed me. That's not a problem. If I'm... Good job, me. She's totally down for it. It's fine. All right. I already forgot my own tactics for this. I need to be 75 as well, so I can move a little bit more smoothly and quickly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They are waving around in a weird way. I gotta figure out a better tactic for that part. Lasers are stored in the balls. Prove me wrong. Someone said, yo, Bay, this guy knows what he's fucking talking about. Check out these backflips. Hey, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Follows are anonymous. If you want to look away, that's completely cool. But otherwise, we're happy to have you in the chat. You can talk about how lasers are stored in the balls. It's very important things to talk about in this workaday world, you know? All right. I don't think I need to spend time actually fighting this guy. I think I just need to just stay away from him as much as possible, and then just kind of... What if I go low, right? What if I go way low? Okay. It seems to be forcing me up either way. Okay, so I cannot go down. Okay, we're staying alive, at least relatively. Okay. And you're just gonna shoot laser from there, and then you're gonna just kind of narrow it down again. Damn it. I want to try to get the freelance there, but that's okay. Okay. Still from behind? Wait, why did it shoot from behind there, though? Oh, still from behind. Okay. Okay, I just have to be conscious of that, because they can shoot... Maybe, I guess, effectively, the boss is probably still there, so I need to just keep moving around. And then maybe that's just kind of the key. Just ideally, don't stop moving. Yes, a 1-up. I saw it. I saw the nose. I saw the nose. Good job, me. I'm so proud of myself for realizing that there. That was great. All right, let's see if I can, like, maybe fire off a ton of missiles into the ship and not have to worry much about what's going to happen next. I'm sure an enemy will come from the bottom and destroy me entirely, but until then, ah! Can't do much about that. Ah! Or is that maybe those are friendly lasers because they're green, you see. Oh no, this guy is just he has no thoughts about the war. Oh man, this is so cool. What the fuck? This is so cool. This is so rad. That's such a cool small little cutscene. That rules so hard. Oh my god, are we combining into one? Gatai? And you have my jet booster. And we aren't giving you anything. Oh. Oh shit, that's so cool. That is so cool. Now I have a powered up ship. That's exciting. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, the balls are charging on their own? Just like real life. Cass is saying, no what you don't want them to do exactly. Cat wants to jump on my lap. It's like, I'm working right now. Now that I'm on stream. Hey, you want to jump on my lap? Nah, dog. No, thank you. Absolutely not. The backflip shots. Oh my god. Yeah, Contra is just much more fun. Exactly. Exactly. Bronze has to be some actual factuals, though. Has all different personalities. Can be as totally as contrarian as any human being. Exactly. They're more human than any other animal. That she has her own things that she likes. And as I keep putting it to Crochet Hook, it's just like, if the thing is about our cat, and as with most people as well, it has to be her own idea. If it's not her own idea, she doesn't want to do it. But if she thinks she came up with it, she absolutely 100% wants to do it. And if we can fool her into thinking that, she'll do a lot more as a result of that. It's great. It's probably the only way I've taught her how to do high fives, but only for me, and fist bumps as well. So those are kind of like my tricks there. But yo, what up, Tyrus? How you doing? Yes, the hype music. It's so fire. Whoa. So if I charge it, I get a strong laser. Okay. 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 Okay, and it shoots a little bit further out as well if I... Okay, but the weapon doesn't seem to matter all that much. And then I can charge part of the way and still get an effect. Okay, cool. So I'll try to time my shots a little bit as best I can. Get them out of here. Back shot. Yeah, okay. Let's try freewaying it for a little bit here because I'm seen to be in a cromulent position. All right. Okay. It doesn't seem like that is the maximum charge, I should say. Does not seem like there's more to it than that. But that's fine. I can just save it for when necessary. But it seems to destroy damn near anything with the mainstay lasers, so that's pretty good. I know I was just talking about Aquarius on fucking, whatchamacallit. On, Star Fox, but now I feel like I'm just doing the same thing to this planet right now. Yeah, what if we said, look, we gotta take a shortcut through your planet. Fuck your planet. Say goodbye to everything you love. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! I don't know if I need to go through that, but much better safe than sorry on that one. I don't know if I need to do that or not, but I'd rather not goof it when I see the danger ahead. Uh-oh. Speaking of danger ahead, let's go 50. Uh-oh. We'll change to the back shot here. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, we're good. We're good. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, I ran into it. I thought I was cooking, but instead they were holding the pan. I was the one being cooked. Okay. Oh, bye. I'll see you later. Yeah, my dualies are lost. It's so over for me. Kindness. It was nice. It was nice knowing everybody. It's so over for me. Uh-oh. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. So standing above the balls will be safe. I'm sure the next set of them will be like, oh, now they split a different way. No, they still don't. Okay, never mind. Maybe freeway is the way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. I thought it was going to start going back to the front one phase earlier. I was completely wrong about that. All right, let's try it again. I think I have one more credit. Yeah, okay. So let's... Do I start off with the dualies again? Do I get the dual dualies with the core and the Cora? No, they said that's a one-time thing, dog. If you carry it to the end, great job. The rest of the game will probably be... Well, may not rest of the game, but the game will be significantly easier with this power-up. It's like, don't you want to deliver me another power-up? Don't we want to do that cutscene again? I think we want to do that cutscene again. We're really missing out on an opportunity to do something very cool. Which actually sucks a lot because I was like, I don't actually have a lot of power this time around. This is the reverse Gradius problem, where they give you ultimate power, and then you get Metroidvania'd back into your everyday self. Which makes me a little bit sad. I hope I get that extra life again, though. That was very useful, as I've already lost, like, 2 of my lives near immediately. Trying to be smart about my positioning as best as I can. No, this isn't it yet. Oh, wait, there's a whole section up here. Let me 25 this. Oh, that sucks. Okay. I saw that shot and I was like, oh, okay. It's not instant kill. It's not instant kills there. It's just, you know, don't get stuck on the architecture type situation. You know what? I don't want to deal with you. I don't even want to deal with you. I'm not going to. I don't have to. Uh-oh. Well, okay. Now I gotta deal with these jerks here. Get me out. Get me out. Please and thank you. All right. We're good. Oh, fuck. I ran a little bit. Maybe I... Okay. Yeah, I don't think that kills you, actually. I think it just shoves you around, but still. Good to have my positioning down flat enough. Actually, maybe move back to 50. And then maybe I can... Oh, dualies! Dualies are back, baby! Let's go! Okay, let me get out of the way of this thing here. Alright. Oh! I got greedy. I got greedy. That's on me. This thing will explode itself here in a second, so I'm just moving out of the way of it. Okay. I got greedy. Vibrant routine is over. We're so back for a solid hour. Life's exciting when you are a shmupper. And I mean, I guess it's the excitement of shmups, right? It's like, oh, you feel like you're fighting against all odds all the time. And sometimes you just run into the enemy themselves, making life easier for them. Whoops, I used the wrong thing. I don't know if this matters at all. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! I had the wrong thing equipped. Uh-oh, okay. Alright, I can't... It's time to figure out if I can even... Uh-oh, there we go. Of course, I'd explode a little bit earlier by moving into it. I don't know if I'm even hitting the boss at all, quite honestly. Okay. Doesn't... It's one of those, it doesn't feel like I am type things. Uh-oh. Okay. Get me out of here. You can be behind the boss, it looks like, to a certain degree, but not like a heavy degree, per se. Alright. Oh, the ground! The ground! It goes up. That's not all background. That's not a completely square screen. That's actually some real background down there. Whoops. Alright. That was pretty good. I feel like that was a good start, at least. Wait, hold on. I want to go the other direction. Ack. 420. Hell yeah. Well, it's supposed to be your big box is like 2 pixels. I have no comparison. I have no comparison whatsoever. I can't tell you. As far as I'm concerned, all the hitboxes are very small. Or rather, not very small. They're small, but they're also too big for me to just sneak through everything. 420, good buddy to you as well, Wormlet. Alright, hold on, let me get my... Yeah, Debbie, I'm being considerate. I did consider it. Schmupping in the fast lane. I like shipping in the fast lane. Blue hitbox means no damage, red hitbox equals damage. Oh, okay, okay. So it's just any red explosion means some form of damage. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I hate when they make the ground real. It's like, first, you know, they're gonna tell me the planet Earth's real? It's ridiculous. I disagree. All right, that was pretty good. I don't know how many stages this game has. Probably 8 if I had to take a wild assumption. And I mean, if someone wants to say, I do not. Well, maybe I don't. No, actually don't tell me quite yet here. I'll be curious later on when I don't make it. Also, thank you for the new follow. Greatly appreciated. We're celebrating with you, and I greatly appreciate that. They're anonymous, so feel free to kick back, relax, and enjoy the gaming and the hot-ass tunes. I know I will be. Yeah, my normally is the floor. If the floor wasn't there when I fell over, I'd always be okay. Never thought about that, did you, floor? Very inconsiderate floor, honestly. Ah! Honestly, I think, ironically, the first stage is actually the hardest one for me. And I think that's mostly because of the changing day-night cycle. It means that I have a hard time seeing exactly what's happening. And then I get into this situation here that I still don't know how to deal with. There's something about the small boats on this stage specifically that is murderous to me. Actually, you know what? I don't have to deal with this. This is the beginning of the game. I can practice that stage as much as I want to here, so... No real Earth apologies. Everyone else floating in the back of his face like me. The Earth is real! You can land on it and it'll hurt! Yeah, big guy, I'm sure there's a big orbiting planet around a singular star that can harm you if you fall too hard on it because of a thing called, what would you call it? Gravity? Gravity? Something like that? You big jerk. You absolute dumbass. That's why I call my asexual bar Ace Rink. You should open up an asexual bar. Or an asexual bakery, actually. Yeah, gravy is food, idiot! You think they're gonna make a whole science based off of gravy? What the hell, dog? What up, Cosmic Witch? Good to see you. Yeah, this guy thinks gravy can hurt you. Yeah, if I'm getting the itis afterwards. Actually, oh no, I do not want to be close to the ground. Alright. If I die to those mini shots again, I don't care if I die past that, but I think the biggest first learning I want to have is don't die to the well-organized Oh, wait, hold on. I want to be 75 anyway. The well-organized guys who come down and harm me. I think that's my biggest win there. Or biggest potential win. Okay, so I'm doing damage to this thing. I just don't know if I can... Oh my god, okay. Just keeping an eye out for... Oh, god! Okay, I didn't dodge to the small thing, so that was my one goal. That was my one goal. We're going forward with it. My one goal was achieved. Didn't dodge to the small things. Not to the big things, but didn't dodge to the small things. Let me move up and out of the way here so I don't get caught off guard. There we go. Those are in. Excellent. Yeah, true. We need we need Ace Bakery, 100%. I mean, just in general, more bakeries. I'm also on the side of more bakeries that actually make bread, and not the U.S. bakeries. Like, yeah, we're a bakery, and what they mean is like they sell a fuck ton of cakes and cupcakes. It's like, can I have like a bread, please? One bread without like a bunch of sugar in it? What? What are you talking about? We don't make anything like that. Why would we make something like that? All right, moving out of the way of the cool thing. All right. Look at Earth me. I blow up standing right now. No! And that's the last time we saw Wormlet. I'm gonna miss that Wormlet. Alright. Can I destroy this guy? I can. If I'm really, really playing it dangerously, I absolutely can. There we go. Got my clones back. Excellent. That's garlic bread everybody's versus favorite. Look, if you don't like garlic bread, I'm just a bit worried. I'm saying this as a kid who did not like garlic bread originally in my life. But as I mentioned earlier, I knew there was something wrong, man. I had to fix me. I need to fix me, first and foremost. I didn't like garlic bread. What the hell's wrong with me? I got better, don't worry. Uh-oh. Okay, good. Alright, just gotta keep my distance from this jerkahol over here. The spice store called, and they're all out of jerk. It does have a kind of a Doom, not, what's the word I'm looking for? It kind of does have a Doom, not melody, but like, you know, the riffs kind of go in like the same ascending feeling, like in terms of intensity, and it rules. It fucking rules. All right. Get your tail out of here. It's time to fight for real. The murder tail, the lobster tail. As in, it lobsters things at me, and it's really dangerous, like its own tail. Okay. See the red sparks coming in. This is the first round of these. Okay. Okay, now you're going down. You're doing red orb mode. So I'm going to put myself in the middle, and I'm going to back out so that has plenty of room for the orb to go away. There we go. And then it's going to move towards me, right? Yes. So I want to keep my distance a little bit. Okay. Then it's going to do gross orb stuff. Hold. Hold. All right. I can't do more damage. Get out of the way of this. Oh, that was scary. Okay. That was scary. I did not realize how close that thing was going to be swinging forward at me. I was very scary. Sunshine for 5 minutes. Look away for 5 minutes. I hear noise. It's hailing. Didn't know you lived in Colorado. Oh no, that's terrible. Okay, so that's what happens when I get another orb as well. Well, I've experienced that as well. I think I've told the story before, but I have one Saturday, I remember I was about to mow the lawn. Well, I was about to mow. I was mowing the lawn. And, like, it was a nice sunny day, and then it started hailing. And then I had to stop mowing the lawn. I had to run back into the garage and with the lawnmower on hand. And then my friends roll up, and they're like, hey, yo, let us in. I'm like, of course, yeah, duh. And, I'm like, hey, why are you all out? It's like, well, we were having a walk because it was a beautiful day. And then it started hailing. So here we are. Like, yeah, fair, say. So we chatted for, like, 20 minutes. The hail stopped, and after like another hour, it was then, I thought I was out of the way of that. It was then dry enough to finish mowing the lawn. And it was like, great, wonderful, love that. Actually, question for people who know this game. Do Does this game have extra lives from points? Okay, I think I understand the problem with this boss for me. Alright, well, let me get out of the way of these guys here, first and foremost. As long as it doesn't speed up all that much, I should be good. And then, hold on. I need to get my quails in a square here. Alright. There we go. Uh-oh. And then that thing comes out way fast. Alright, but that gives me some time to organize back to twin shot, and then we can go from there. And then I get the homing shot, the homer shot, or the hunter shot, I guess. Hunter? What a nerd. You're calling it hunter? Get out of here. Grow up. Be an adult. Call it the homer shot. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, we're good. Okay, we're good. We're good. It's fine. It's fine. We're okay. I was a little bit worried. Whack a lobster tank. Finally. Fuck the dinosaurs. We got lobsters. It suns out again. Yeah, there you go. The magic spell. All you had to do was complain about it. And then Hannah was like, oh, my bad. Sorry. I didn't realize what time of the year it was. My mistake. All right. Time for gaming. All right. I'm going to put as much stuff on screen as possible to try to slow down the shots. Okay. Oh, God, I was about... It's outside. It's around, not in. I've already forgotten what I need to do. Okay, you're going to shoot another one. Yep. These are all blue shots, though, so these are not actually hitting anything. So I need to shoot this bottom claw here. And if I get up to the top, it's just going to start charging its laser. Okay. Alright, I have a lot of room to work with here. I really need to bring you back to the top of the screen so I have a lot more room to attack from. That was scary. That was not intentional to be that terrifying. Oh, I panicked. That was a me problem. That was a me bad. Alright, you know what? Just once again, I have real estate. Go up to the top here. Ace Ray Bakery does have a very good ring to it, honestly. I like it a lot. Okay. That gave me actually a little bit of a glimpse of how big my hitbox is. And so it's about a good actual box around the middle of the ship. It's pretty sizable. In my humble opinion, that is not based in any sort of reality. I am glad that boss died. I should probably do that boss at 50%, actually, until I'm trying to escape it, honestly. And that'll probably be the best idea, though. Remember, the Page Master? It was a good game. It was play was very... It's a game that you shouldn't play, but you should make someone else deal with it instead. I like your thinking. It's devilish, it's evil, and that's what I'm here for. Don't make the Page Master your problem. Make it someone else's problem. Make someone else play Fantasia for the Sega Genesis. You don't have to play it, but you can make someone else play it and then be like, oh no, when someone plays it. It's weird. I have odd memories of the Page Master despite never having played the game. Oh, God, they came out of nowhere. They came out of the same place they always come out of, and I usually play the stage a lot lower. Because I remember seeing, like, demo kiosks of it, and, like, I don't think any of my friends had it, but I feel like I've seen it a fair amount, strangely enough. So it's kind of weird. There we go. It's kind of weird to know that, like, yeah, Page Master. I definitely know that one for, like, apparently all the wrong reasons. And it wasn't good, so I don't think anyone was talking about it positively. Case in point. Okay, get out of the way here. Excellent. Sorry, I got an itch there. I gotta buy myself a little bit more time. Okay, you blocked for a long time. I don't know why you did. All right. Back out of here. Excellent. I'm like, I have no problem if you want to block for that long. That's A-okay. That makes life a lot easier for me. I knew that was coming in my, like, the back of my head. I'm like, I missed something previously. And there it went. There it came and went. And I will miss the ability to get a power-up. That's fine. It's not the end of the world. Just slightly closer, a step closer to it. This will not pay off down the line. All right. Yes. Now I have my widened shots here. If I can keep this long enough, that is. Oh my god, that was almost bad. I must have been good. Once it's very time. I was like, uh-oh. Well, hey, you can put it on Bad Game December list. You can that list is always open. You can always utilize that list. It sounds like that would be perfect for there. All right. Uh-oh. I can't see him entirely. The shots that kind of come out a little bit awkwardly. Oh, I did twice there. Whoops. All right. Step 1, done. But I'm still doing damage to it, so this is good. This is good. It's good for Ryudo coin. Snake seems to be really good for this boss, though, I will say. Just because of the ability to stay above or below the boss a lot more quickly. Which I do appreciate a lot. Oh my god! That was very weird and scary, and I didn't like it. Oh my gosh! I'm still too slow for that. Okay. Noted. Oh! I hella overcounted about how much invincibility I had there. That was really bad. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. The list never closes, so when people say like, "Oh, I'll enter that in later this year," and I'm like, "You could just enter it now because you're gonna forget." Why force yourself to remember it? You could just remember it now. It could be done now. Yeah, you got it. You got it. The availability is always there. Because I, as a person who is fairly well organized and keeps things in a calendar and stuff like that, don't like to remember stuff on my own for later in the year. And while I'll put it in a calendar and remember it for later, it's still, like, not great. It's not a great experience. Yeah, I hear you. So I will keep the list always open. You know, I guess I can backshot that thing, honestly, and not have to move all the way down and get really uncomfortably close to it to cause it problems. I can just do that from here and still be in a middling spot of the screen instead of way too close elsewhere. Yes, the shield. Yes, no! All right, now don't go higher. All right, here we go. And one thing I do want to search up, I have to remember to myself, is that I do want to see if extra lives in his game exist from points. I have not been able to tell so far. Or at least, when do they happen, if so? Allegedly, I'm doing damage. Well, I mean, it died. It just didn't do his T-pose at all. Which, great. I'm not going to complain. I am okay with not having to deal with that at all. There's another... I know there's another item here coming some way, shape, and form. I just don't remember where exactly on the screen it is. It's probably near the middle, but... just gotta figure out where that middle is. Ah! And I'm not sure what to do against those guys, because you can't kill them fast enough, it doesn't feel like. To actually, you know... I guess the answer is maybe not move, honestly. Ah! Stop it! Stop being annoying! Get out here. There it is. Okay. Well, on the bright side, I have this now, but... and then it just wants me to switch back and forth. Okay, fortunately, it didn't shoot anything there. Alright, hopefully we're good to go. Okay. I already have a blade, though, so it gave me some extra points, so that's good. Yeah, I don't recommend play. Yeah, I don't think I'd recommend it. Yeah, it's the point. You recommend that I don't play it, so therefore you put it on the list of bad potential games that I'm not recommended to play. It's great. Everyone but me wins, and that's also the point of it. Yo, what up, Atomic Collider? How you doing? It's been getting a lot of push lately. Really? Are people just, like, really getting into Thunder Force as of late? Or Lightning Force? Quest for the Dark Star? So it's kind of fucking with me. Oh, the sand dunes and the Hokuto no Ken city in the background. Oh, I didn't get the bomb shot thingy. I didn't get the drop bombs for this one. Oh, no. That sucks a little bit. Not the worst thing in the world, but a little disappointing. But how's it going, Atomic Collider? Good to see you. I'm doing a little bit of atomic colliding myself, if you will. My bullets to the enemy. I'll try to get closer and see if I can do more damage. Maybe being able to rush these bosses a little bit more will give me more time to survive or to be out of damaging zones for a while. Okay, but that shot got me. And that probably wouldn't point. Oh, God. Okay. I'm expecting a few more or a few less of the straightforward shots. But I guess not. Okay. Oh, does it always do 2 up and 2 down? I haven't realized that, actually. No. Okay, it just goes the direction I'm in. Okay. Or maybe the direction I'm going in. I do have control over that said, though. Yeah, okay. So that was 1 up, and then when I press down, it... The problem is that I am having a hard time telling when it's going to shoot those big fuck-off lasers. I'm trying to keep an eye out for it to see if there's any tells for it, necessarily. I think it's just whenever it feels like it. Like, trying to, like, look at the motion of the balls, maybe. Or maybe they slow down or aim a certain way. But it doesn't seem like there's anything specific. It's just, when it's ready, it'll go. Oh, I'm on 50. That's probably not helping my speed necessities. God, this boss is significantly slower when you don't have any good weapons on you. Especially since you can only hit the boss so many times because of the orbiting. You can only hit it so good for so long. Alright. Ah, fuck! Fuck! It goes. Gotcha. Well, hopefully it goes relatively better. I assume there's probably some preparation coming up with Combo Breaker coming around the corner, so you probably get some of the final stuff going there. Hold on, I'm drinking water here, and I'm gonna get myself set up for success. See, I'm something of an atomic collider myself. It's like, I wink, and he's just like, why are you doing that? Stop it. Get you banned. Get you banned from the entirety of this whole thing. You can't ban me from Combo Breaker. What Combo Breaker? No. The entirety of the state of Illinois. Don't come back. Yeah, definitely said some bosses are tough, but it's not like, for what little I've seen and played Gradius, like, not that level unfair. Feels like I'm still able to play the boss fairly well if I'm just patient enough. Gradius feels like, yeah, this is such an uphill battle. It's not even worth it. God, I keep thinking I can destroy those guys in time, and it feels like sometimes I can and sometimes I can't. It's probably because I'm moving, so some of my shots are missing, probably. If I just hold straight forward, for example, that might just be kind of it. I'm just not staying put nearly long enough to make that a reality, necessarily, and that might be the problem. I'm gonna do some Monday where it's gonna test games all day. Oh, that's gonna be exciting, though. That's gonna be real good. Alright. Get a T-spin on me, or T-pose on me. Don't T-spin on me, that's worth a lot of points. Points that I can't afford to give you. Well, tell Jimmy I say hi. Said I can't see you all this year, but it's for a good cause. Where did you go? Wait, where? Says when do they... What? Ah! Ah! I didn't realize he actually goes into the next scene if you don't kill him fast enough. He's like, bye. Gotta go. I did not realize he actually migrates to the next scene. That's very scary. And that as a result of that, I did miss the ship that would have given me a few more items that I would have liked. He likes you. Well, I hate him. Tell him it's not going to work out. Just let him know it's not going to work out between the two of us. I don't want to tell him. It'll be awkward. Alright, fortunately, we at least got shield and R2. Okay, good. Orbitals. So we can hopefully carry that into the boss and spend less time on the boss this time. That'd be ideal. Again, I do not know where the snake is in this stage, but I know there's a snake in this stage. I'm pretty sure there's a snake in this stage. At least I believe there is. Alright, just gotta honestly play a little bit out of the range of the as much as I can out of the range of the shots. I'm trying at least. Try to go back down and try to stay below it. Just kind of stay a little bit more low to key to the ground. Okay, move up. Bait him back up as much as I can and try to go from there. Most of his loyal fans. Streamer Ryudo cancels his cruise for all the Streamer Ryudo fans. Deciding, parasocial ship wouldn't work on a, you know, a parasocial ship. Oh, God. Alright. Now I'm back to slow-mo style, but can I get behind him? No, no, he will not let me behind him. He's very sensitive about his fat ass, so. Okay, got one ball out of the way. That's at least good. Okay, one out there. Okay. Just be fast enough to move out of the way of the shot. By the time I damn near learned about it, it was already done. I'm like, well, okay, that was quick. Is it always 4 shots? It seems like it's always 4 shots. Okay, but as long as I stay slightly below you here. He just kind of waddles around in a very weird way, and I'm trying to figure out, like, making sure that I stay below him enough that... Yeah, there we go. I'm just out of the range, barely, pixel perfectly beneath it, so that's actually good. But I mean, I don't know much about Northern Lion, but I'm at least glad that at least somewhere along the line he's like, wait a second, no, this is a bad idea. I should not do this. And you know what? Good for him. Yeah, I'm like, the laser's gonna come out, ain't it? Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. Okay, laser's gonna come out there. Just gotta move forward with confidence. Okay, I'm really surprised I didn't die there. I feel like I should have probably died there. Okay, we got shield now. We're good. Well, we're better. Oh, I have freeway on. That's why I'm not feeling like I'm doing anything. This is why I feel like I'm not accomplishing anything. And I was expecting, like, you know, as with most big things that happen on the internet as a whole, you know, like, oh, there's some sort of controversy. Someone did something. Someone said something, you know, yada, yada, and stuff like that. It's like, no, he just, like, he was like, no, this is not a good idea. Never mind. Changed my mind on that one. And it's like, oh, yeah, cool. I mean, I can't say what happened behind the scenes, but still, you came forth and you said this is not a thing that's going to happen. And I said, yeah, all right. Outside looking in from a lot of things. Stop it! Stop it! Okay, well, now I know how the laser works. That's a result of doing that. So credit given from credit's due for a person I do not know. Oh, that ship came behind me, or that missile came behind me, and I wasn't noticing it. No, that's fine. It's fine. All right, grab this, so I have this back. Perfect. And then we gotta go through the turbo tunnel again. Let me see if I can get both these shots here. Okay. I can't remember which one is which. I think they might be both blades, that said, so... That's just kind of an is what it is thing. Oh, that was scary. I do not know where my shield is at this point here. Don't even look at myself. Just don't look at myself. Just know where I generally am and play around that. All right, there we go. But one thing I was a little bit surprised about that came up amidst the whole cruise thing was people were like surprised and shocked to discover that, oh, it wasn't like a cruise with only Northern Lion folk. It's just like an event on a cruise. And it's like, yeah, that happens quite often. Quite honestly, that's a pretty common thing. I'd be very shocked if he got like a complete cruise devoted to him. That would be wild. Impressively wild. But I had a friend who went on a cruise with his ex, his deservedly ex, to be clear here, was a really good friend of mine. So I'm saying this for like, with like spite to the other guy, who was really upset. And mind you, this is a gay couple, gay men couple, who his ex was really upset that there was a group of bears on the cruise as well. And it's just like, how are you upset about that? They're free to make a group go on a cruise together and have a good time and not bother other people. Like, and not even, I don't know if they were being bothered in the first place. They're just existing. And he was really upset about that. It's like, get over yourself. Come on, dude. So in a very funny way, he complained enough, the ex complained enough that he managed to get themselves some extra credits for another cruise. So, okay, they did another cruise, but he didn't want to do any of the planning, so my friend did the planning. My friend researched the group that was on the ship and planned exactly for that day so they went again. It is the funniest thing in the world. So they went again, and it's like, oh, wow, it happened again. How could this be? And they went with extra friends as well who were also in on it too, so it was like even better. All right, this jerk's back again. What weapon do I not mind losing the most? Let's put on the freeway. I feel like the freeway at the very least is the weapon I do not mind. If I die without the yeah, you know what? Freeway is the way, I think. I don't need to fight myself all that hard. I don't really need to do much about anything here. The enemy doesn't go away, so it doesn't really matter. I heard me break an item somewhere along the way. I don't know where it went, though. What? I died? God damn it. I thought I was good. I thought I was in the zone. I was not. Well, I was in a zone, I suppose. Not a good zone. It was a... So I feel like, outside looking in, mind you... Ow! I do not know where I need to sit in this section here, honestly. Oh, and I get a freeway here anyway, so it doesn't really matter. So, people who are knowers of the game... So are these the ships from, like, Thunder Force 1, 2, and 3? That are coming out to help out as well? There's really no warning for this section. No, not at all. There's like, hey, turbo tunnel. It's like, wait, why? Huh? What? No! They're gonna bears. I was very concerned. I'd be happy for either bear, actually. God damn it. My greed. I lost everything. Oh, you know why I'm not moving that fast? Because I forget, on life reset, they completely reset everything, including your speed that you had set before. Actually, if I stay down there, I might be okay, honestly. But that's very funny as well. the other bears. The very masculine tufts of hair, generally more rotund bears. Okay, I need that shield. I need that shield for this section, absolutely freaking lootly. It was the danger zone. Just 3? Oh, just from 3. Okay, gotcha. So these are the ships from number 3. That's cool, though. I like that. I like that a lot. Because, I mean, it answers the question I have. Is like, well, why am I not being helped out here? There should be more of us, right? More of us. Okay. I think I just need to watch out for that ball overall. Oh, almost stepped forward. Okay, I just need to not be in the back of the screen. I think that's the ultimate thing. Just don't be in the back of the screen. Try to hit this guy out here as best I can. think it's just a matter of being... I think, honestly, the goal is to be in the front of the screen. I know that sounds scary and wild. I say as the person who doesn't know what the hell I'm doing. That seems scary and wild, but that seems to be the answer. Just staying to the front of the screen and being a little bit more safe, honestly. That seems to be the way. Yo, what up, nerd Josh? How's it going? Good to see you, friend. How's the Saturday treating you? Hopefully you're having a good one. And hopefully your speedruns on Street Fighter the movie, the game, are going pretty well. All right, same verse as the first on this one. I think I do get shot by something specifically here. Okay, but no, these are friendly lasers, so I do not need to worry about them nearly as... Sorry, I saw my phone going off. I'm like, let me make sure it's not something I need to answer. All right. I think this is just a boss that just happens for a bit. I don't think I actually need to fight it in any way, shape, or form. Okay. Yeah. Now I have your power. Working for the easiest and sub 10 should be possible? Fuck yeah! Wasn't even worried. Wasn't even worried. Oh, I can change my... Oh, shit. I didn't realize I could do that. Oh, that's cool. You can actually change your stuff even during the stage transitions. That's rather... Oh, my God. That's rather smart. Clever. Alright, hopefully... it will be okay from here. Okay. Oh, that touched me? Oh, that's so sad. I thought I was actually in a relatively safe zone. I was very wrong. I don't know if there's anything down here that I want to fetch. It's like everything that I really want in terms of equipment that will keep me alive is mostly up here. Okay. I need to probably snake up here to keep myself a bit more safe. Get that out of my way, though. Okay. Alright, good. I'm gonna go back to twin shots for a second here. Just so I can shoot more forward and focus on where I need to be, say where I'm going. Alright. Oh, okay. I mean, I already have a snake shot, so I'm not too worried about that, but... Ah, God! What? That didn't kill? I'm really surprised. Alright. Once again, I don't know if I need to be hyper vigilant about this, but I'd rather be hyper vigilant than not. Okay. And then this jerk is back. Like, do I need to even deal with him? Can I just, like, go up top and, like, stay away from him and just try to best avoid his shots? Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, also, because I was very slow. Okay, no, he can get very above water. Gotcha. Oh, he can just go above water. He's just pretending he can't. He has the power to go above water. Wait, did I kill him? Oh, no, he reforms back. Never mind. He cares not for the rules of the game. Get away from me! Okay. Alright. I gotta remember that the earth can hurt you. I speak to BH, but I'm pretty sure I got it. No, that's fair. I think it's just one of those, like, I fully expect that. There's like, yeah, you got it. You got it, Chief. Alright. Just hang out here. I think Twin Shot is still the better play, honestly. Alright. And it doesn't seem like there's any damage back here, so we'll just kind of move out of the way. Just get out there. Seems like it's mostly right here on the nose of things. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Yeah, I saw that situation coming up. I'm like, uh-oh, that's bad. That's real bad. Real heckin' bad. I wonder if I can... No, okay, not really. I think that's just invincible all the way through. Okay. Okay. I'm actually kind of safe up here. Kinda. Okay, but you will do that anyway, so it doesn't really matter how comfortable I feel up there. But at the very least, it seems like up here, if I'm raining, you know, down from above, it seems to be okay. Maybe a bit slow, but not impossible. I was a little bit worried about my positioning, honestly, so I figure better safe than sorry on that one. Alright. Uh-oh. Okay. It's fine. I've seen the pattern a few times here, so I'm not hyper worried about being right in front of them. This sucks on your hand a little bit more, though. Oh, hold on. I got all my stuff mixed up there. Okay, let's get myself right in position again. All right, now we're in a completely different zone that I've not had to deal with yet. Okay, so it will shoot flames from above and below. All right. How soon? Or how often? Okay, maybe about-ish where I pass it-ish. And then kind of right there. Okay. Oh, good. Good. Oh, you're still going. Ah! You're still going. Okay. Well then, okay. Well, that's good. Good. All right, let me pause there for a second. I don't know what I expected. Did one orb? I'm like, all right. Well, if I just move out of the way of this orb, I'll just be ready for the next one. It's not through the next one. Now I'm fucked up. You fucked me up, fam. God damn it. Rest of the moment when Jinpu hit you with that edit because I missed it the first time. Yeah, Jinpu fucking slayed me with the Glay Lancer edit. It is so fucking fire. It's good. Oh god, I was literally brought to tears. That was wonderful. But hey Bridget, how you doing? Cass as well. How you all doing? But I've been summoned. Someone said Jinpu. Jinpu hears all. Hit the boss zone. Gotta explode 100%. Play Super Mario Man yet? Yes! I haven't, actually. You're gonna have to wait until the next stream when we finally get, you know, freaking Mario onto the stream so that he can finally show off his new game on the Sega Genesis. And he's gonna be really excited because in this time, he actually fucks. And I know you've been asking for that for a long time, Ken, but we finally got him on board and we're gonna give you the best gaming experience of all time. How you doing, Ken? Good to see you. How'd you enjoy the end of Lost Odyssey? I have not finished it yet, by the way, and that's why I had to duck out on disc 4, because I'm still waiting for my Xbox to be repaired so I can finish the damn game. After I saw you playing through, I'm like, well, I could probably emulate it and start it over. Never mind, I'm good. Yeah, bro forgot's line, he's like, line is like, motherfucker, you had 2 words. You had 2 words. This is the part where you fall down. Ah. Then you escape the sinking ship and shoots at you with a pistol. Yeah, it's extremely that energy. Just one last shot. Just going to go for it. Just a few more shots to go and that's it. Bruv is dead. He's done. He's cooked. I'll never see him again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! F. For fuck! I was gonna say for freedom, but yeah, no. That's fine. That's okay. These ships are very weird for this section. It feels like that they don't belong here, but the game knows that they don't belong here. So they're kind of just like crashing into everything, which is fair. That makes a lot of sense. Why would it not crash into everything? Ow. Hold on. Orb! Orb is back! Like, it feels like you can see that thing bouncing around up there, and it's like, you don't belong here. Oh, shit. There we go. Okay. I made it out. I made it out, and that's the important part. Back to 50%. Back to the old me. Okay. Okay. Use my small chubby beam there. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't know what that's doing. Okay, let me just get out of this circumstances. This thing is doing tricks on me. Impressive, honestly. Uh-oh. Did I kill it? No. Oh! No. The answer's no. No. Not quite, no. Alright. We got some credits though, that's okay. It's great seeing me improve though. I mean, everything feels like an improvement. Let's put it that way. I'm in the honeymoon stage of playing shmups, I assume, where I keep feeling like I'm improving over and over again because I just have nothing to compare to at this point. I'm just improving strictly. Okay, there's the... So, you know, you gotta take your wins where you can type of situation, you know? Oh, okay, I got that shield right on time. Okay, that makes that thing just fall apart. So, it's exciting for me to be able to play a lot of these kind of with focus. I think that's a big thing. The with focus aspects is I haven't ever had that time, that desire to focus on anything. Oh my god, get away from me! I can't stop these things. I think it's just I have to deal with this thing. I think this is something I have to live with until it's deciding, I guess, explodes on me, is my guess, and then I have to move out of the way. It's what I could tell from last time. As best as I could, at least. So I'm waiting for it to turn red. Oh my god, there's so many of them! Why? Uh-oh. I hope I don't have to dig my way out of this situation. Because you can say I have dug my own grave then. Ah, bummer. I wish I had my orbs for this, but I do not. Alright, if I had to shoot it in the head, honestly, to get damage, yeah, there it is. Alright, let me shoot it from the... Actually, let me do this. It might be a little bit safer to just maybe time out the boss, because a lot of bosses seem to time out to a certain degree. I say as I remember the other boss that made other enemies attack me at the same time because I didn't finish it off in time. Oh, God! Okay. Well, oh, we're going up. It wants me to go up, we're going up. On the bright side, the stages for this game are not very long. I don't know how long shmup stages normally are, but they do feel like they're really relatively short and reasonable. Oh, do I have to shoot your head way down here? I see where the red sparks are. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. Why are we doing this to him? He's just trying to chill. He was having such a good time until we encroach on his space. All right, I see where the rub is. All right, well, he's not a little guy anymore. I need to go back to being a little guy. Please and thank you. Horrifying. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, so I'm starting to realize my orbitals actually can take some hits. And I would like to charge my orbital, but, good job, me. I really can't take the time to stop moving, I guess. So I need to destroy those things. Oh! New attack just dropped. So if I go down, I can destroy that, get around that, do it again. Then he uses the big flame attack. At some point. Okay. But I need to be a little closer. Let me move that up so I'm hitting both of them. Need to aim higher on his head as well, it seems like. Oh, okay. Actually, hold on. Uh-oh. Never mind. New attack. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, wait, that's not a new attack. That's his blood. I stab my foe. He leans over to me and starts bleeding on me. This must be some kind of new JoJo stand attack. Now he's going to kill me back as a special ability. Is implying it's a terrifying long, low-sea and caving land. Leads into the slit of land. It's so cool. The storytelling through level design in shmups, as far as I've seen them and been watching other people play them, is so cool because it's like, cool, we have so much opportunity to transition through the areas. Like how I'm going to transition into saying the new follower is the bomb. Thank you so much for the follow. Greatly appreciated. And it's something we talked about a lot during Streets of Rage 1. where you move it to the top of the building to where Mr. X is, and as you're starting to walk through the building, it starts becoming day, implying that you've been fighting throughout the entire night. And that's really fun. It's really exciting. I love that. I love storytelling through just the design, the backgrounds of the game. It's beautiful. It's honestly beautiful. Fuck, mind, this guy just bursts his ass for no reason. It's like, why? First you build a base in here, and then the enemy comes in and kills me. Like, where's my sovereignty? It's like, I don't know, dog. I can't help you, man. But even for the same game, one of the occasions I clock a stage at 1:30 and 7 minutes 30 seconds. It's like the last stage of Metal Slug 3. Whereas like the rest of the game is like clocked in at like about like 45 minutes to an hour, and then like the last stage is like 30 minutes to 45 minutes. It's just so long. It is so wildly long. Hold on. I used the wrong button there. Let me get my snake shot out. Ow! Well, that was good while it lasted. I'm sure glad I got to use that to the best of its ability. Oh man, Haunted Jams return. Yes. No! Okay. I meant to do that. There we go. I wanted to use my invulnerability. Actually, you know what? I probably should do 50%, honestly. Real talk. Orb. What's the warb? Orb. Oh, hi. Ah! Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Yo, what up, Elfie? How's it going? Let's start up a quick warm up. Then really get into the meat of it. Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess really, realistically, this is all warm up to me because I'm new to shmups. So my warm up is also my exercise at the same time. It's like it's like your first day into a gym. Your warm up, like, okay, you need to walk for like 10 minutes, or like, you know, do a small jog for like a few minutes just to get your body going a little bit more. And it's like, no, that's the entire workout for me. Thank you. But yeah, that's the warp. That's it. But how's it going? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. I'm gonna do a back shot this time. It seemed like I could be in the middle of it and dodge the attack. Oh, but there's a missile that you can't destroy. I thought that was something I could destroy. All right, he's doing a DVD logo thing. Okay, I need to be out of the way in some way, shape, or form. So maybe this is why the hunter is important for this section here, so I can stay out of the way of whatever attack it's going to do. And if that's just 2 attacks, I should be able to stay relatively safe. But okay, but that hunter shot does not aim good enough to actually be useful. Maybe that shot I can do it on, and then the alternative shots, I just can't. Oh, wait. Okay. Like, that was not the attack I was expecting, actually. Okay, yeah, but that, if it does a front or back open, a straight open, then that will absolutely be the key. I don't know what that is! Alright, move out of the way with that. Just patience. Just patience. Alright, I'm moving out of the way of this. Just entirely. I don't even want to deal with that, man. I know the orb has tricks. It's not fair. I'm supposed to have the tricks. I only have 600 points. You can't afford tricks in this economy. Alright, let me move out of the way of that. Don't put myself into the DVD danger corner. Alright, I see the red explosion, so at least I am doing damage when this is going down. Yeah, get out of here, you stupid orb. I hate you. And your spiders, too. Why does every Genesis game have aliens and spiders? You don't need both of them. Just one, please. I'm good, thank you. I'm fed up with these spiders, though. From Michael Jackson to Lightning Force. they cannot coexist all the time. Yo, yeah, the new orb tech. The orb now slices itself up into 4 pieces instead of one maw opening, which is absolutely terrifying to look at, realistically, thinking about it now. What up, Slap64? How's it going? Okay, I get what you're aiming for, buddy, but, like, I need you to lock into the things that are trying to kill me now. Oh, I can't seem to damage them, apparently. Oh, well, no, maybe I can. Maybe I made things worse, actually. Never mind. All right, my goal is to use the hunter as much as I can. Ow! and then try to switch over if I'm going to die. That seems to be the play for at least right now. But if I can, I think the play is probably still twin shot. It seems like only one really shoots stringently, so maybe I can play around that. Tricks are for kids. Tricks is so long, actually. I don't know if I even like Tricks, honestly, now I'm thinking about it. I mean, I'm sure I don't dislike it. It's sugar and milk. It's the American staple. Negative. We say that's nutrition in our parts. Okay. There we go. Uh-oh. The spiders out here doing their work. Yeah, also, yeah, those spiders are huge. Michael Jackson spiders were at least, you know, sizable. Well, maybe, because some of them were pretty large, actually. It was kind of terrifying. All right. Okay. Now, and it's weird because he only does this attack once. Like here. Oh, no, I get it. I guess it's just positional based. Actually, it turns out then. Which is good to know, actually. Ah! Okay, I'm like, I don't know if I can go that much down. How face the ledges look? Yeah, the alien architecture that happens in some of these games is badass as fuck, but also horrifying, terrifying, awful. But no, every like level design in this game has been super unique and super amazing and satisfying to look at. It's been incredible, like truly. All right, new attack just dropped. Avoid those. The new orb tech is here. And I don't want to be there, if anything else. Hello, glad to be here. Happy to have you here. So what you're saying, Dragon Nexus, is that we're not actually in space, but we're in Australia. Ah! I completely forgot what that attack looked like. I don't know why. Move out of the way of that. One shot forward until I decide what comes next. Where it opens, that is going to shoot. Space Australia. We can just do the Dragon Ball route, or rather Dragon Ball Bridge route, and do Space Australia. We're gonna cheer for the space football team. All right. Here we gotta time that very tightly there, though. Uh-oh. All right, it's just patience. I don't have a time limit. Sometimes I get in my head like, oh, I don't have a time, or I have a time limit. Ah, I gotta be, whoa, whoa. New attack, completely new attack. Okay. But then I'm like, oh wait, no, I have a time limit when I, you know, fight certain bosses and stuff like that. I'm like, oh yeah, here comes the Scissor Sisters. Yeah, I have a time limit basically against them because they take so long to defeat that I just expect to lose a life on them. Oh, I was hoping I could just start attacking these things now. Ah! Ow, okay, I was hoping to destroy the thing, like, a little bit faster, but no. Can I destroy these things, like, faster? Oh, God! Okay, I was like, maybe I can be up here and they can't aim from down there. No, they can. They can absolutely hit me from down there. Okay, so I guess the play there is I should probably have the homing shot all the way through. I need to save my homing shot for this specifically, because it's going to be really hard to move against that. Oh, it's the wall, brother! That's the wall right there, brother. There it is. They got my ass. All right, hold on a sec here. Let's see. Q. Okay. Oh, it goes all the way back. It rotates pretty fast, though, so I have no complaints there. That's all right. Ow! Yeah, that hurt. They shot my ass. All right. Out of curiosity, if anyone happens to know, how many stages is this game? Pooh! Susie sees a chance at a poop joke, rolls in immediately. You know, just combs hair, pops in a bow, puts on the finest tie, walks in all smooth. Pooh! What up, Susie? How you doing? God, this is just so cool. I know how to time it 100%. You're styling and profiling out here. It's great. It's beautiful work, honestly. Actually, what time is it? 12:30. You know what? No, I'm not hungry. I'm like, do I want to take a break really quickly here? And the answer is no, I'm not hungry. So I don't really need to take a break quite now. I'm good. I want to do another run. But happy Saturday to you. Hopefully it's going well. Okay, so I was going to ask if anyone happens to know. I mean, you don't have to research it, but if you want to, that's fine. How many stages is this game? Are we looking like 8 stages, 10 stages, 12 stages? So I feel like I have a long way to go. It doesn't look like I'm reaching, like, I feel like that was like a halfway point on stage 6, potentially. So this is probably, I imagine, like 12 stages, if I had to take a guess. Uh oh, that's too late. I don't know if I can destroy these snake things, but I feel like I should get like 1 billion points if I do destroy it. That's of my opinion. Ah, okay. That was a terrible idea. Why'd I do that? Yeah, I don't think I can destroy this thing, honestly. Okay. If out of all the things in this game, that is the one thing that is tilting me, where I just cannot, for whatever reason, deal with those enemies specifically. I lose the bullets every time. If I die there, I will continue to restart. It's 10 stages? Okay, perfect. Thank you. Okay, so I'm about what? That was stage 6 I was at last. So I'm about halfway-ish or so, it seems like. I don't know what stage the wall is, because I wasn't really counting. But I think that was stage 6. 6, maybe 7. That was stage 8. Oh god, it only gets harder from there then. I mean, it was gonna get harder, but it's probably gonna really ramp up. Like, oh, you're at the end of the game now. How dare you be this far in the game? We're gonna destroy you now. And it's like, oh, good, great, love that for me. That's wonderful. All right, that's fine. We'll make it through. Just gotta keep practicing. 6-7 mentioned. Let's go. 6-7. Everyone loves the 6-7. Oh, gotta destroy that guy before I'm in the danger zone. Before I move from the danger zone to the endangered zone, if you will. Finally. And then I can get back here and destroy these guys from the up closer. Okay. No, no, no. Bad. Evil. Hate you. Eat a truck. 67. Oh, okay. I forgot. The laser itself is not the... I just realized my problem. That's fine. I think if I can get past the first stage without losing a life, I think I am in such good shape because I'll have so many items for that second stage. And I don't mind doing it because restarting the game is not that hard anyway. Great one. Hey, hey, hey. Thank you. How's it going, Mikey? Let me put myself back with the 75 so I can move around properly. Oh, gosh. Guy uses the same attacks as day one, me jumping into it freely for him. That was his birthday gift, okay, everybody? Like, he didn't get me. He didn't trick me. I gave him a nice opportunity to feel something. It's like losing the glass Joe on purpose. On purpose. Don't look at me like that. Oh god, I'm using the wrong button. It's fine. Back to 75, but it's okay. Oh, what? I didn't kill that thing? How did I kill that thing, actually? Weird. Okay, let's start over. No, this game is great, though. This game is great. Is this Generation 69, and Gen 69 is also my Generation 42. And then we can just keep numbering it all the way down. I wonder what the first funny number is, honestly. I wonder what happened to be the first funny number. Just in history. That'd be great. We live in a world of numerals. Actual factual, Shark. Yo, good to see you, friend. How's the Saturday treating y'all? Good to see you. Welcome on in. This game rules. I'm really enjoying it a lot. All right. 75%. I need to stop being so close to the bottom of the water, honestly. There's no reason to be down there quite yet. Until I see those guys starting to come in. Grab this. Blade. And then this guy will come out from behind here. Okay, that takes a little bit longer than I would have liked, honestly, to attack. Okay, so it's fine. Even if I don't destroy this guy up front here, if I can just get rid of him. Oh, I think I did destroy him. I think I just missed the aspect of, there was a second guy that comes out that I just didn't realize was there. So that's just completely my lack of attention on the matter. Alright. Guess I'm gonna move up here. Okay. There we go. I was like, I should be able to tap and just move just enough, right? The answer was, yeah, I can. I just use it on 75%, so I move a lot faster and more jauntier. That's not a word. Jauntier, that's right. Alright. Got a 1-up as well. Oh, this game does not like this, but I am okay with that. I want the Sega Genesis to start chugging. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Come on, dude! Alright, that's fine. That's my fault. Realistically, that's my fault. I should know it's there. Okay, we're good. We're good. That thing got a shot off more quicker than I was expecting. I know there is a guy in the ship coming up here, so I'm going to try to get somewhat low and see if I can destroy him before he gets on screen. Well, he got on screen. Alright. Got away with this. Grab you. There we go. Alright. I don't have all the weapons I want necessarily, but that's okay. That's absolutely okay. Welcome back, Petty. Hey, yo, ladies, it's a mega spread. Me just being super jumpy. Me not relaxing, you know? So thinking WrestleMania. Oh, WrestleMania is tonight. Well, I hope you get to enjoy that. Wrestling seems to be one hell of a time right now. But it seems like at least people who are fans have a lot to generally pick from. And as a not wrestling watcher, I'm just like, I'm outside looking in. All I can see is the social media of it all, and it's like, that's not a good way of perceiving wrestling, honestly. But I'm having a good time nonetheless. Okay, good to see you, Thunder Force. This is the Blunder Force for the Wonder Course. But of course, I won't leave the people wandering as I wander through space. Alright. Oh, okay, good. I switched the twin shot in time. Alright. Where are you, you weird lobster robot jerk? It's time to game. Okay. Wish I had my blade, but I was bad, you see. Alright. Move out of the way. That was scary, actually. Okay, he's orbing already? Really? Okay. There we go. Okay. A little bit scared, actually. I'm like, did I not give myself enough room for this orb? Oh, that's embarrassing. It's fine. There's plenty room for the orb. We were good to go. Alright. Get out of here! I almost misspaced that, I feel like. Okay. There we go. Alright. I can definitely do that with one life next time, I feel like. But for now, that was pretty good. Alright. First and foremost, move out of the way of the incoming building. Don't sit there like a dummy. Very intelligent tactician, Ryudo, standing in front of a moving building. Well, I guess the building's not moving, but I'm moving into it. Ah! I forgot the helmet part stays on. The helmet stays on during sex, so I gotta be more careful about that. It was 509 because it looks in Roman numerals. You know what? Yeah. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Roman's like, no, no. The ghost of Roman who hangs out in my house. No, that's wrong. Do some research, dude. All right, you're back. Are you dead yet, though? Okay, that's important. All right. There we go. We got the claw. All right, for this boss here, I want to get into snake mode. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Okay, we're good. So I just kind of stay down here. That should destroy that really quickly. Oh my god, I did not think that thing was gonna be... I don't even know where that could have came from. I'm actually legitimately baffled. I don't even know where that could have come from. All right, Hunter here is basically slow down the game as much as possible for just a bit, but unfortunately not having the clone puts it back up to relatively full speed, no matter what. Yeah, remember, Snake, this is a shooting mission. Don't you mean a stealth mission? Nope. Shmup him up, Snake. Don't worry, my Snake's doing work right now. It's doing great. The helmet stays on the helmet. Must be what? Look, they have the helmet to protect your head. How you doing, Callie? Good to see ya. Happy Saturday. Hope the day is treating you well. Do I get the helmet Hunter for later? I'm kind of thinking about this now. Maybe. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. We're good. Uh-oh. We're not good. Okay, we're good. We're so back. Yes, he's really good for this boss, actually. Honestly. Just because I have so much ability to home in exactly where I want to shoot. With a lot more thunder force. Just getting out of the way of that, honestly. I'm not gonna bother with it. Oh, I saw the one forward and my brain just deactivated. Okay, there we go. That was scary. My brain just deactivated. It just saw the one behind was like not the prime one. It's like the one that's forward is going to shoot you. And my brain just turned off on that one. Embarrassingly enough. That's fine though. This is all video game learning. I'm just trying to better myself every time. Whoop. There we go. Excellent. Recipe myself was like the average person, one or two other things, finds 68 funny. The number of people who find 67 funny and 69 funny averages out that every person basically should find 68 funny. Yeah, math checks out. That makes sense to me. Woke up as one to say hi. Well, welcome. Good morning to you. And holy shit, 80 hours? 80 freaking hours? Good Lord, Callie. No wonder you're just waking up. You fell asleep in front of your computer. That's the problem. You haven't left your chair in like 3 days. That's why everything's going so wacky. But now, you can get some rest. Hopefully. But thank you so much for staying so tuned in. I greatly appreciate it. My days. Oh, my days. That's a lot of hours. That's a lot of heckin' hours. Can't even count that high. I stop at 69. I stopped for 69s. Put that as a bumper sticker. Well, hopefully you have a cool day planned ahead with your well-restedness, or at least I hope you're well-rested, I should say. Ah, God! I just need to just not move in those segments. I just need to let the ships fly around me and do their thing. Yeah, 2 full-time work weeks. And Callie doesn't want to really work. So it's like, this is a nightmare scenario. This is absolutely terrible for her. Alright, I was scared about that, like coming back and hitting me in the face, but okay, we're good. We got rid of orbs this time again. Okay, there's one's behind as well. Or no, not yet. Uh-oh. No, there it went. Ah! Ah! Is it behind time yet? No. Oh, I didn't see that. That was definitely a brown-red colorblind moment. Ah. And I just need to not move. I need to really just like get myself into positions to not move nearly as much on that section, honestly. I don't know if you know this, but his streets are comfy. Aw. That's so sweet. Oh. That's where. Okay, after the sandstorm ends, that's when they start coming in. Okay. And I probably just need to switch my gun a little bit more quickly. And that'll probably be more ideal. Alright. Got my blade back at least, so that's something there. Engaging in 69 on your average drive in your area. The answer is probably more likely than I think, realistically. Actually, I guess where I am officially, probably not that often. They are probably not freaks like that out here. And you might say, well, that's relatively tame. Yeah, that's what I mean. I am solidly adjacent to the Bible Belt. All their sexual play devolves into something race-based, probably. Being in the South out here. Ah! At least according to Pornhub. What? I'm a gremlin. Grizz are allergic to you all. Don't say the word. Trying to have a relaxing stream where you don't say it. Don't say it. Oh, God. Oh, God. Wait, did they have a back attack, too? I didn't actually get to see. All right. I think Snake is still the way for this boss, though. They will never not be funny. I always like looking back at Colorado every time. Oh, my God. I should have just paused and upped my... Oh, that was bad. That was bad. I have no excuse for that one. That was rough, honestly. All right, let's try it again here. Gremlins, yeah, it's their allergy, so that makes sense to me. You spelled it right. So now my community is more likely than you think. God, I feel like I have not heard references to that meme setup in a long time. It's beautiful. It's like I'm still firmly in my 20s. It's beautiful. I love this for me. What's the Char's counterattack? But look, lucky for probably mostly anyone. I have not watched much Gundam, but I know Char. Uh-oh. And I'm glad that, I mean, there's probably inspirations from Gundam all the time in any game with a robot in it. Shield. Right. Ah, really gotta figure out what's the better way to handle these situations. Do I want to go more top and can I destroy these guys fast enough? Yeah, I seem to be able to. So maybe that's the play. Just stay up top once I get the blade and the shield. And then I just stay up there, because I don't think the enemies on this page go that high. Or this section go that high, so it's actually pretty nice. Whoop. Alright, there we go. I think there's a red ship coming soon-ish. I just gotta remember where it is on the screen. Ah! There it is. Okay, yeah, that's a 1-up. That's why that's really good. I really need to grab that one, because that will keep me going even longer. Ow! Hey! Comb your beard. Calm the hell down. Go get some ice cream. Which you probably would like a lot, because it's a desert, and it's probably pretty hot, and dry, and arid, and... Oh, actually, ice cream when I'm thirsty sounds like a nightmare. I'm not gonna lie, that seems really bad. Okay, I remember the important parts here, so let's move mostly out of the way. So Snake comes from the previous level, so I do not need to worry about that nearly as much here. I think there's... Yes. But I already have Blade, so if I have Blade, I don't need to worry about that necessarily. If I Snake going into this level, that's really, really strong. Oh, I'm at 50, not 75. There we go. Alright. Try to ultimately avoid everything here. Just gonna go through there. Alright, excellent. Alright, it's doing a lot of damage to the bottom side, apparently. I think I might have destroyed the bottom laser, honestly. Okay, no, it still shoots the bottom laser. Which is understandable and reasonable and makes a lot of sense. Okay, it's closing its eyes. It doesn't want to look at me. Seems like a bad tactical decision, but I've done worse things in fighting games, so. Okay. Uh-oh. Alright, get me out of the danger zone with the weird pink lasers. I'm not in a great position. Oh, God! I didn't even see the first one fire. What happened there? I got stuck for some reason. Like, I stopped moving. Shouldn't be a controller issue, I don't think. Good. Alright, this sucks because now I don't have blade, which slows down everything to a crawl. Okay. Aware of the shot there, that was good. Okay. I'm getting better at least reacting to that. Hey, what was that game? Or maybe controller, I should say. What's going on here? It's like, I moved down, way down, and I was like, I let go a long time ago. Why can't Ryudo find a controller that makes him happy? Why does he find controllers that only cause problems? Okay, I'm like, please don't do another shot. I can't dodge it up here. It would be very unfair if you shot another shot up there. Alright, dodge those, perfect. Ah! I got buffooned by your amazing shot power. Okay. Alright. Alright, good. Good attention span there, me. I'm very proud of it, actually. Alright, move up and out of the way of this thing and try to slice it back down. Okay, so I think the ideal plan is... Oh, God! Damn it. Alright. Ideal game plan is to... is to move with the orbitation of the balls, basically. So if it starts moving out to go downward, then I just move downward a bit, and then if it goes back upward, then just be ready for that, basically, and just repeat that motion and process to make that boss go a smidge faster. Of course, survivability is the first and foremost, of course, but it's one of those, like, that'd be very smart things to do if I can really plan it out. Fighting a ship, a robot dinosaur, both. Oh yeah, you know what? I can go with a robot dinosaur. Actually, I'm pretty down with that one. Honestly, that sounds pretty good. It's definitely a mobile armor. Now that's actual factuals. That is definitely a mobile armor controller. What is happening, buddy? Why'd you stop moving forward? What is happening with this? It shouldn't be having that much trouble with it. This is a new controller. I wouldn't say it's relatively new. No, it's just new. It's just new. Alright, got my freeway, but I do not want the freeway right now. Alright. Now we can start moving around at 75 power. It's not even my full power, Frieza. I do not know what this actually does, because it doesn't seem like it's aiming... I guess it's supposed to be aiming at me because this is in front of the screen, basically. But it seems like it misses more often than not. Quite honestly, it feels like it misses a fair amount. Okay. Oh, no, it still shoots a laser, even when I destroy that top thing. Why am I destroying these top things, then? It doesn't even seem to do anything. It doesn't prevent it from moving. It stays active. I don't understand the point. What's the purpose? What is this for? Who is it for?
Points.
Who isn't it for? Points. You know what? You're right. It's always the points. You see Frieza's final form? No.
Points.
Frieza's final form will actually just kill him.
What's the purpose?
Whenever that happens, Frieza's final form will just kill him. He'll be like, this is my last gift to the universe, or something like that. He'll turn a leaf in the last second. Kind of like Vegeta, but over significantly more episodes. Right. Good. Excellent. Say seriously, anybody falling sometimes? Could you tell him not to, though, Rejax? I'd really appreciate that. I forgot about Turbo Tunnel. But yo, what up, Rejax? Good to see you, friend. How's it going? A good morning to you. Ah. Getting better at this section as a whole, at least, but also, ah. Well, that's good that I hit that. That's way up there, and I'm way down here. Alright. Fortunately, with this section here, now that I have a lot more firepower, this will go a lot more quickly. Case in point. There we go. Alright. Kind of occasionally hit it every now and then. Uh-oh. Okay, I was scared. I was scared that the up missile was going to hit me from there. It's like, no, no, let me out first. Let me out. Okay. There we go. This boss is actually not too rough, thankfully, if I'm able to get the blade and keep it. And I guess railgun as well. Duh, but... You mean if you have more firepower, you're stronger than ever? Wow, wow. Ryudo, you're so smart. You think about everything. You're so well dressed and good looking, and I love the way you wear Bubsy shirts. It's like, oh shucks, oh you. Oh gosh, but it's pretty important. Yeah, I was gonna say like, it's probably good important for me honestly, because my ass would be grass if the smallest object enters the screen and I cannot see it because things are moving too fast. So I need to get that ready. I need to get that out of the way from me, honestly. I need that from me. But is that I'll never get good at? Yeah, me too. That's why I'm working hard on it right now. Yeah, Mega Drive shmups in particular look so nice. I know. And they run nice too, like on top of everything else. They run extremely nice. And they do nice things like, hey, you're paused right now. You want to change your weapon? You want to set yourself up for the next situation? Here you go. Just do that. It's great. But what up, Ivy? Good to see you. And Mr. Extreme on OG pads through PC. Went through too many New Age pads. Maybe that's the answer, actually. Maybe I just get an original Sega Genesis controller and just go from there. Just go ahead and spend the money on it. I think that's maybe the answer, realistically. I need something more consistent, overarchingly. But yo, what up, Sailor Moon? How's it going? Good to see you. I'm part of a gang now. Elfie's like, all right, time to load up. If that's what it takes. Yeah, welcome to the gang. The gang's all here. Last stage 7 last year? Okay. So, shit, what stage was I on earlier? I think I was on stage 7 too, so I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you, buddy. We're learning. We're getting there. Yeah, Bubsy shirts. That's right, Bubsy shirts. I got it. I'm hooking the fuck up. Volcano Land. No, wait. I went through Volcano Land. I went to the land after Volcano Land. That's where I went to. And I am not even sure how to approach that stage quite yet. All right, let's do Snake. No, let's do Freeway. Ah, damn it. I mispositioned that one. All right, let's do Snake. Just because I just need to survive this section. It does not seem to matter. Grab the shield. Actually, maybe I should hold off. No, that wouldn't make any sense, actually. Odd. Because I would just die there. And it's like, well, I can't really replace a life all that good, so... Alright, I'll try to stay this as long as I can here. Oh my god, I'm doing a terrible job of dodging these lasers this time. I know where it's going to be. And then I just need to get rid of this jerk over here. And I need to not be... Well, near the back of the ship was my rest of my sentence, but that didn't happen. That didn't happen at all. But it's alright. It's alright. This is all learning. I'm gonna... I didn't think they shot a laser right there. Maybe I've been doing good because I've been having the free shot, and that's been getting rid of these situations. And I guess... I don't know where that laser came from, actually. I was watching all 4 of them. That came from somewhere else. So that's on me. That's on me, actually. Maybe a Saturn controller is actually a good idea, actually, Bronze. That's a really good point. Like, legitimately. Maybe I should try a Saturn controller. I had an OG 360 pad. It lasted over a decade. Replaced with an Expo pad. And it's still going for the last 6 years. Lucky. I just have bad luck with controllers. I think I just have bad luck. What up, Obble, by the way? Good to see you. I hope the new Steam controller is good. I see that. Well, maybe there's a new one. There's a new one. Wait a second. There's a new one. Okay. Retrobit 1, the actual SAG controllers. Yeah, the Retrobit 1. Hold on. I realize you may have not seen this before. I realize that maybe some people have not seen this before. The Retrobit ones. This is where the D-pad used to be. It broke. It broke off. And now you might be saying, wow, you're really bad luck. No, this has happened to 2 of them. 2 of them have just had the D-pad just snap off. I'm done with Retrobit, I think. I have one more Retrobit controller, and it sucks. I really like the feel of the Retrobit controllers, but you gotta be able to handle, like, medium usage of this. Like, come on. Fortunately, other folks were also like, yeah, this happened to me too. I'm like, okay, good. It's not just me. This is just a controller problem. I think it was G and that gamer chick who both were like, yeah, that's happened to me too. And it's like, okay, good. It's not just me. So just is what it is thing. All right, let me swoosh back here. Fuck. That's my fault. I forgot what the... I forget every time that I need to set my speed up to 75. Oh my god. If I get the pattern down going into it, I'm a lot better off. But I keep screwing up the pattern going into it, and that's my problem. 8-bit though generally works fine, but they're starting not to put as much into wired controllers. And that's the other half of it, because I use these controllers for speed running. And so I really want something wired. And ideally from straight the controller to the system. But, you know, it seems like just over time, it's just like I can't have something like that. Uh-oh. I can't have nice things like that. Okay, just need to watch out half a second there. Okay. I'm just gonna go down to hide for a bit longer. Okay. Oh, did that hit me? I can't even tell. So it's just like yeah, I have my wants, and unfortunately, it's just moving to Bluetooth, and I just need to probably accept that I need to have a Bluetooth in my life now. Ah! Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna try to stay out of the range of a lot of things and try to shoot my freeways down. Okay. Okay. Got rid of all those this time, so I don't seem to have to worry nearly as much. Okay. There we go. Alright. And I need to shoot these upwards afterwards. But okay. Great adopted non-controller games and pretty stupidously bad at playing any standard. The irony is impeccable on that one. Also, what a BG Cozy game. Good to see you. And so, look, I lost a DualSense because one of the tricks just seized up. Damn, yeah. That's just my constant curse, though. Also, Cliff, good to see you. Before every tournament I went to, basically, every major tournament I went to when I was playing fighting games, at least one or two of my buttons would go out on my arcade stick, or the joystick itself would go out. And it's just a thing that consistently happens, so I start buying them in bulk. So it's like, I'll just replace it then. That's fine. I'll replace it. But also, this sucks that I have to deal with this every single time. I do not know if I have to actually, like, avoid those lasers or not, but I'm just staying back there and shooting at them anyway, just in case. Grayson, and my old side may want to do, ooh, basically, or converse with DC and do Voot. I don't actually really know what that is. You know when to hook up to a PC. Yeah, Nintendo's very proprietary about their shit. So the only sell the 3-button pads. I can't pause quite yet. Okay, there we go. Just trying to figure out official controls of Nintendo. Oh, they only sell the 3-button pads. Oh, that's worse because I would like to have a 6-button pad just for more compatibility for one, but for two, when I was using the other controllers for speed running, I would make the top buttons to stop and start the timer, which excellent. 10 out of 10. I love that. I love that. For some reason, Retrobit controllers work fine with live space. The 8-bit ones do not. Oh, Virtual on Ontario or whatever the OT is. Right. That's what it is, right. Yes. Okay, I had to think about it. SoCal, though, that makes a lot of sense. I mean, that's already the home of, like, the only Gundam scene in the US. So, actually, hold on. Let me not put my power in the wrong section. Okay. Alright, good. Oh, that was scary. I almost ran right into those enemies. Okay, know you're coming in here, so let's just get these guys out of the way. Excellent. Ah! Okay, we're good. Okay, I'm just gonna focus on dodging for a second here. It's fine, it's fine. I don't even know what hit me. Maybe one of those blue guys came out? I missed whatever came out onto the scene there. Maybe I touched the wall, and that was a wall you cannot touch situation. Ah! Okay, yeah, maybe one of those blue guys actually shot a shot right before they died, and I just didn't get to see it because it was that. It was a literal trade. S. Oh my gosh, it's going bad. It's going bad. Help. Okay. Good. Now we're back up here. And now I can go ahead and put the boosters low. No! Oh, holy shit. So I have been actually navigating that perfectly. I have actually been navigating that extremely well. Terrifying, actually. I thought that was going to sail over me. I thought I was actually in a good position. I was very wrong. Oh my gosh. The slowdown actually made it a lot harder for me to tell where I need to be at any time. Oh my. This thing is on top of me. Oh, you know why I'm having a hard time? I forgot to reset my speed. That's my bad. So you go for Nintendo. I would love that. That would solve all my problems because I would appreciate the quality that came out of that. I think that would do a great job, but maybe in the future they will release it and then I can be like, cool, I will grab this one and my life will be fixed and then I can maybe run Ernest Evans again. Because I'm not fighting to have a new controller all the time. That said, I can obviously always go back to something like Streets of Rage. Not Streets of Rage. Well, Streets of Rage as well, but that's currently important. Alright. Oh, surprise! That's my fault. I dove into the depths without a plan. I'm usually up top there, so I don't know what lies beneath there. But I could go back to elevator action returns, is what I was going to say. I feel like I didn't do any hits on that guy, and I'm just trying to figure out why didn't I hit that guy, like, at all. Okay, hopefully the spread shot here will do a lot of work. Alright, I'm getting hit! No! Let me live. Ah! Okay. Alright, I got a snack. Uh-oh. I flew a little too close to the sun. Alright. Oh my god, okay. Hold on. Okay. Okay. We're good. And then we can put that back to 75 and twin shoot. Okay, twin shot rather. Cool. Yeah, I thought that was a lot wider than I was giving it credit for, to the point where I was like, oh well. Okay. Like to the point where it's like, oh well, this is fine because this is a lot wider than expected, or maybe it's like, you know, it's a specific wall where it won't destroy you in this very specific situation only. But it's like, no, that absolutely will kill you. 100%. I've just been getting lucky every time. But you know what? Luck's a skill. I gotta get better at that section, though. That is still rough on me. Alright. Will this help out any in terms of hitting both of them at once? I don't think so. I didn't want to move any further, but that's my fault. That's on me. Alright. Uh-oh, okay. Let me get out of the... Oh, I am still too slow for that. Okay. I thought I had given myself just enough time, but that could have not been further from the truth. Okay. It's alright. It's alright if a run goes a little bit worser than I would have desired. I hit the earth again. I did it again. I keep trying to go down thinking that's like, oh, that's just foreground. It's not that big of a deal. No, it's an entirely big deal. You hit or knowledge unlocked. It used to be so easy. It's real routine. I need to visit Canada again. Yeah, you should. In fact, I'm surprised you haven't visited. They're still hosting events up there. I figured you just like would have rolled up to one of them. Alright. I'll just stay up top here. I'm sure there's stuff down in the depths, but I don't know if I want to be down in the depths unless I have something to keep me... Yeah, I was like, I'm in a bad situation. Something that will keep me alive a little bit more solidly. So, like, when I come in here with, like, the first time around, where I have the extra orbs and stuff like that, like, that's a good way to hang downstairs for a fairly long while, I feel like. But outside of that, I feel like I got nothing. Not the next. You want to jump into the fight somewhere? Kombuto, okay. Dips in. I'm just like reading as well because I'm like, controller talk, let's fucking go. Yowie in my Tomodachi Life Island. I'm so proud of you. Keep up the fantastic work. Let me switch to my twin shot and go 25 again on here. I don't need it nearly as bad for this one, but I'd rather have it on the ready. And then, oh. Okay. Let's do 50, because I'm just in the way of something. I'm like, I do not know how to deal with this circumstance. Ah! God, there's so much stuff that shoots you underwater. Like, getting a grip on all of it feels really wildly difficult. Okay. Because everything pops up behind you, in front of you, stuff like that. This ocean stage is probably tougher than I've realized. Okay. Back down to 25. Damn. Alright, it's fine. I had a shield, so it made it a little bit easier to get, but that's okay. I'm sleepy. Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine. I wish I could keep up with it more, if anything. But you know what? That's okay. Oh, hold on. I did not change back my... 75% is probably what I want, honestly. If I can get this orb, that'd be wonderful. Okay. Get me out of here. Oh, that's Lake. Not my twin. This guy would just, like, pass away for good faster instead of waiting deeply into the section. Okay, well, first I made it to this boss with the orbs, I believe, so that's something. Let's wait a little bit here at this point. Here. I do not know how much more or less damage I'm doing. Oh my god, I'm I'm bad. I have no excuse. I just brain turned off for a second and I just thought I'm invincible. For no other reason besides I've decided I am. The end. Actually, I think Snake should probably do a lot of damage here and it should keep me fairly well safe because I am on top of the balls here, so that might make things a little bit more okay. Okay, wait, no. No, you aren't supposed to shoot one up there. Ah! That's my fault. That's entirely my fault. Sorry, I kind of know the pattern for this section here, so that's not as bad as it could be. Okay, just get myself through here. Okay. Okay, you start doing these thunder shots here. Oh, as I walk right back into it for free. That's very funny. Oh my god, the new follower has some sick dance moves, though. You love to see it. The power of the balls wins again. Hell yeah. Yo, thank you so much for the follow, Starkey. Greatly appreciated. Hopefully you're having a great Saturday. All right, and then I'm going to stay the hell away from him. Okay, so you didn't do a shot this time. Oh, there he goes. Okay. All right, there he goes. He did it. Well, hopefully you're having a good Saturday, Starkey. Thank you so much for hitting me with that follow. And hopefully, you enjoy the cool video game known as Thunder Force 4. Anti-cheat isn't concerned except for competitive games which I never really play, which is fair. Yeah, at that point, it's like, it's not even a deal then. It's not even a deal breaker. Oh, right, I guess that makes sense that I'd be at the front of the screen if I'm at the front of the screen per screen transition. Alright. Now we're back in Volcano Land. The funny volcano is ready to cause problems for me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, good. I do love how that shit breaks apart and it leaves like part of itself like on the rocks. It's I don't know, there's something satisfying about that to say, ow! Hey! Rude! Just to see, like, it's not important that it interacts with the landscape, but it totally does. You can say, oh, that's just a 3D area and it lands somewhere else, whatever. It's not on the same plane as you. But like, no, it is. It's attacking you. So of course it'd be on the same plane as you. Whew. Orb. Okay. Well, that didn't work at all. And that's the end of my technique. That didn't work at all. Oh, fam, come on, dog. Just one opening, one shot. Damn, this volcano's good. Okay, I was getting scared. Okay, let's see if I can keep this shield for a fairly long while. That'd be excellent. Oh my gosh, I forgot completely about this jerk. Bye? Good. No, this is fine. I didn't want to interact with you anyway. Oh my gosh, I wish I wasn't in such a bad situation. Come on, the retro tag. Hell yeah, love to see it. Love to be it as well. So yeah, as Dragon Nexus said, I've been doing on a Genesis trip. I never really grew up with the Genesis growing up. Yeah, that's what it means. I never really had a Genesis growing up. I never really played any of the games in pretty much all of my life. So I asked a few friends for some recommendations of games, ended up with a list of like 90-something games. And there's a lot of shmups on there. And I'm like, I've not really played those. So I did a speed dating situation for all of them. I got to meet and greet each one of them for 20 minutes, play for 20 minutes, and whichever one vibed with me the most, I'm like, I will play it for a long period of time today in hopes of doing decently well on it at the very least. And it seems like I'm doing okay. At least I'm doing okay for my first real shmup. But holy crap, it burns calories. The screen is burned into my eyes, and it kind of rules. Ah! Never mind, game sucks. I've changed my mind, everybody. Shmups are dead. But no, I've been having a really good time with this one. I appreciate you rolling in on the retro tag. I'm also glad someone's using the retro tag in general. It's like me for real, for real. Uh-oh. And for Dragon Nexus, most importantly, the game I played that I missed out on was Rocket Knight Adventures. At this point, Dragon Nexus is clocked out. There's no more Rocket Knight Adventures, but comes back in every now and then, just in case maybe I'll turn it back on. Never knows. That was going to be a Genesis, an actual like legitimate Genesis, or one of those mini Genesis. Genocide. I think that's a great Christmas gift, though, that said. Wait, why did that one avoid me this time? Last time they were honed in, and they would not do anything else besides hone in on me and kill me. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, we're good. Hey, buddy. Hey, Chief. Pal. Get down here, where I can see you. Okay. I feel like I didn't do any damage there. I feel like I'm still not doing any damage to this thing, honestly. Oh, there it goes. Okay, good. Good. Yippee! All right, now we're cooking. Can I get 2 orb? Well, I can. It just doesn't do anything special. Yes! I don't need it, but I might as well get the points. Any amount of points helps if it gives me an extra life. Gotta be getting that arcade mindset. The hardest shmups possible. You chose well? Is it that hard? God damn it. I think part of me is just like, I acknowledge that every shmup's gonna be hard no matter what. But as long as I have a good enough time to want to play it more and more, I'm in. I'm in for it. It rules. All right, now we're just destroying this guy's home here. I realize there's some enemies up top that I cannot deal with right now. Well, I can't actually deal with them. That was the hope, at least. Okay, there we go. I'm like, I'm gonna deal with them ahead of time, so I do not have to have problems later on. Hopefully. All right, what was your attack pattern again? You have like a few attacks that come down from below. I can just ride into those. And then I want to have 75 so I can kind of just tap and move into them. Okay, there we go. No! I don't think I've seen that attack before, though. Where did that come from, buddy? You can't just be throwing new stuff out at me. That's not fair. Read the rules of gaming, my dude. You can't just have new attacks after the one time I fought you. I'm supposed to know everything. This is supposed to be empowering for me. Oh, right. And new attack where he bleeds on me. Very smart attack, actually. To play a sequel in the SNES game and hear your thoughts as well. I mean, I could put that on a list somewhere. I can still play more shmups, it turns out, actually. You think that's blemish in your life? It's okay. I forgive you now. You're whole and complete. It's reminding me of a comic that I saw somewhat recently where, oh my god, their names might be escaping me, but I think it's Yukari is on a small date-ish thing with Mitsuru from Persona 3. And Yukari's just like sweating, just like looking at her, like, oh my god, please something be wrong with her. Please something be wrong with her. She's too perfect. Something be wrong with her. And then she starts eating her hamburger with a fork and knife. And she's like, yes! Is that situation all over here? Please see something wrong with him. Please be something wrong with him. I haven't played Rocket Knight Adventures. Yeah! Fuck him up! Let's go! Even if I had Genesis 3, means like, hell yeah, Genesis 3, let's go. Let me roll back up here. I asked a question. I don't want to be rude about it, you know? Oh, gosh. This is... Oh, no, actually. Actual console? Hell yeah. Well, enjoy that. I'm jealous. I'm actually jealous. I mean, I can get one, yes, but I also know that it's just going to kind of sit there and not be used very often. I just know me. So I was like, let that go to somebody else. I don't need to just claim it for the sake of claiming it. The first game is the best, though. Just what? Oh, gosh. Oh, the SNES game for Sparkster, specifically. Well, now that I'm used to the game, I might actually not bounce off it super hard, though. Has mono sound is more farty, I guess. Oh, but it's one of the best parts. Oh, I didn't actually know that they had different chipsets for the Genesis themselves, either. God damn. I didn't realize that. Yeah, I still need to do a Toho arc, actually. I have not played any Toho games that aren't the fighting games. So, at some point, I'm still going to do Toho Arc, and I'll tell Doc and Mini-Matt, and I guess whoever else is probably a fan of those games, that, hey, I'm going to be doing this. Feel free to hop on for, like, I don't have to schedule them, honestly. Like, can I have you on for, like, this stream? Like, how many streams do you want to be on? I'm like, as many as I possibly can be. Okay, well, we can't have that. Because I know we stream at the same time. Do not cancel your stream to be on Toho. These are your full-time jobs. All right. Ugh. So there will be a lot to learn in the Toho segments as well. These damn bouncing lasers causing problems on purpose. All right. I don't remember what path I want to take in this. I know I at least want to get the H if I can. Okay. And if I go here with my orbs, like, that's really going to be strong. That's really, really, really going to be strong. Actually, I forgot about this guy already. I had already forgotten about this guy. Okay. Oh, God. I don't know why I felt like he's much faster than before. All right, you know what? Let me go ahead and switch to Twin Shot here. First and foremost. Also, my face itches. Play it patient, play it safe. It's okay. I don't always got to be hitting them. That's all right. That was a little bit closer than I would have liked. All right, perfect. Move out of the way there. Oh, What they don't know is that the culture of DVDs has made this boss practically impossible to ever run into me. But he can still shoot me. That's the problem. I don't like that. Get some hits. I'm getting some hits before I quit. Uh-oh. I got some hits. That's important. Holy shit, I have all my weapons for a change. I didn't realize that until just now. I do have all my weapons available. Uh-oh. Right, he has now his final attack. That was scary. That was scary. I was spooked. Okay. Almost mistimed that. It's fine. It's fine. Just take it patiently. Don't get impatient. Don't get out of the circumstances where I'm winning at. That's fine. If I don't get a hit, that's okay. Okay. Okay, that was a good amount of damage. Okay, good. Good. Excellent. Great. How many lives do I have? 5? 5? I'm just as surprised as you are, left side of my brain. Alright. Let me try a freeway here, and maybe I can just kind of like... They shoot upwards-ish. Oh my god, yeah, they're just coming in hot. I cannot deal with that necessarily. Okay. Now that I've kind of doled out the numbers there a little bit. Oh my gosh, now some of them are flying! Okay. Oh, I saw it, like, I saw the pause and my brain just went like, yeah, that's bad, isn't it? Okay. At least I made it through this section, so I'm in a new segment now. That's good. Go away! Leave me alone! Stop! Leave me! Go! Why? 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 Go home! Leave! Buddy, you forgot your wallet. No, I'm taken. Please, don't talk to me. Oh, gosh. Well, enough that my PS1 had a digital controller. No, I can absolutely emphasize significantly. Yeah, I've had multiple formats of the PlayStation 1 controller, and it's always weird when I go back to the PlayStation 1 and it's not the DualShock ones. Like, oh right, that's not a thing. I don't have an analog button. I don't got to worry about that. Right. Oh, don't tell me I have to do another one of those. Oh, okay, good. It was like another familiar room. Okay. What are you doing? Oh, shit. I changed my speed and not my weapon. Hold on a sec here. What is happening? What are you doing? What is this thing? Ah! God damn, they really just let out the stops here, don't they? Okay, so that just stays in front of him. Okay. I do not know if I can destroy them, but... Oh my gosh. Yeah, they're not kidding around in this section here. Ah, okay. Even the orbs don't know what to do. The orbs are confused. They're lost. I can't believe it. He's jamming my orbs. Okay. If I just kind of... The hard part is honestly the whip. I think that's the worst part of this. The whip is real hard to deal with. Yes. Now, can you give me a shield instead? Oh, hey, don't puke on me, planet. Gross. Okay. Keep it as 50 right now, just because I just do not know what to expect. Actually, you know what? Keep it at 75. Because I don't know what to expect. I need to react. I'm sure if I go up, there's probably more stuff there. Damn, he's good. I see why they hired him. I don't understand yet. I don't understand yet. Okay. Gotta figure out what is your goal in terms of attacks? Just gotta figure that out. Okay. Alright. Move out of the way of that. Oh, that still reached! Barely! Okay. Huh. I'm not sure what to do with that tail. I'm not quite sure. When digital controller was like, huh, where's the sticks? That's weird. Yeah, where's the knobbles? Where can I put my thumbs when I need to move in 3 directions? 3-dimensional directions. Ow! I did not expect that to bounce backwards. And I feel like to a degree, it wasn't supposed to either. It was just, yeah, wherever that... Well, that's good. Okay, anyways. Wherever that land was, there was just a small little hitbox, hurtbox interaction that just made it send it backwards. It's like, oh, well, okay, goodbye. The pre-release 3, yeah, the boomerang, yes. Ow, I was not, oh, I wasn't fast enough because I didn't have 75. That's on me, that's on me. This is a crazy type of third-party controller, is it? Third-party controllers were eaten around that time. When they realized what they can get away with, which was a lot, they got away with a lot. They just kept on rolling from there. They were great. Like, yo, this business shit is easy, dog. Oh. Okay, if I'm not really lined up with that thing, it's done for. It will not do any damage whatsoever. I think I need to... Huh. It got stuck going left again. Oh, well, that's fine. That's fine. It means it's perfect time for a break. Hey, it's my best score so far. Yeah! But it's not 420. Oh. That's the wall right there, brother. All right, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good run again. Hold on. I got one now. I don't know what's faster. I mean, O is so in the middle of everything, honestly. Oof. Roblox oof noise. Wu-Tang controller is a fortune now. God, the Wu-Tang controller is so... I hope for their new game that they release, that they also release a Wu-Tang controller again. I really hope that, like, that is going to happen. That'd be great. That'd be so strong. I would buy one. Tail time, negative. I mean, not that Gex is exactly positive either. Yo, what up, Meta Regrets? Good to see you, fam. Hopefully you're having a good one. But it's really good, actually. Nejikon. Oop, Nejikon. How to pronounce it? Neji means like twisting in Japan. Ah! I had a friend who has like one of those controllers, actually. And I never realized that's what it meant in general. But yeah, he has one of those controllers. At least I believe so. Let me actually just, how about I just look it up? So I'm not just imagining it in my head, and maybe that's why I don't know the name. Let me pop it over here. Oh, wait, don't get rid of that. Go back. I don't want to lose that page. I want to look at that later. Yes, he has one of the controllers. He got it for Ridge Racer. Or he's playing it while he had it for Ridge Racer, but this is more within the last couple of years. He had one, and I'm like, he's like, it actually kind of works if you, once you start understanding what it wants, it's like, it kind of works pretty good. I'm like, huh. Wouldn't have expected that. I thought it would have been absolute dog shit. Remember turbo buttons? Yeah! So many games want you to mash a button as fast as possible. It's like wanting a fucking turbo controller. Or you find your own techniques that work for mashing for you. And I got really good at doing a double tap technique on a singular button. And so I'm able to do that. But some people can do the pianoing on a button, like a singular button. I wish I could do that, but I cannot do that one. And some people just got really good at muscle control and just able to, do twitch muscle stuff on a button. It's amazing. But for the rest of us out there, turbo buttons, turbo controllers, hell yeah. Yeah, and I mean, I have my fancy controllers, but they're very specific use controllers. Like, I have a Guitar Freaks controller. I have, of course, an arcade stick, plenty of arcade sticks. Then outside of that, it's controllers for every system that I need for the PC side of it. But outside of that, I don't have any really cool or unique or rare controllers necessarily. Well, I have a rare controller, as in the make of it is there's only technically 3 of them in the world. And even more technically, because it's just more of a design aspect on the outside, there's only 50 of these arcade sticks that exist. So it's that's it. That's the rarest controller that I have. And that's because I was able to win one of the Red Bull qualifiers for Guilty Gear Xrd back in the days. So they gave that to me along with a Red Bull. Well, there was supposed to be a Red Bull inside of the case, and they didn't fucking put one in there. They ripped me off. I want to email Red Bull right now and said, hey, thank you for like the 20 hats that I got over the course of time, and like the 4 or 5 Chromecasts I got, and the literal pallets of Red Bull that I gave out to people because I didn't drink Red Bull. But I wanted a singular special edition Street Fighter Red Bull in with my Red Bull arcade stick. My Red Bull Denver arcade stick. Do you think they would send me one? They probably wouldn't. Don't worry, I bought one and I put it in there myself. And I said, here we go, we're done. It's fine. It was a great time though. So section advertising shows you a separate one. It was a white PS1 digital controller with St. George's Cross on it. I feel like it's one of those like Monopoly or Clue situations where they'll make a Monopoly or a Clue out of everything. It's like, shit, we're running out of ideas. Who else can die? Goku. Haha, very funny. And so now there's Goku Clue. Asking the question of who killed Goku? Everyone's been asking for that. All right. I feel fine and everything like that, but I think I need to use the bathroom, and it's probably good for me to take a break from not staring at the screen so intently. So let me go ahead and take a 5-10 minute break of some sort. I'll refresh my water, coffee, all that good stuff, and it gives you all an opportunity to stand up, get yourselves a break, maybe grab some food as well. Alternatively, if you want to stick around, I have some music for you here. So whatever you decide to do, I'll see you in 5 to 10 minutes. Also, thank you, family. I will enjoy my piss. I hope you enjoy my piss too. All right, I'll see you in a few.
It's time to talk about the Hammer Brothers. It probably goes without saying that if this happens in a run, it's an immediate reset.
like a rose, so your blood. They were born to fight beside destiny. They must be never known. Mutual love, let me whisper in your ear. Cruel love by you, like a rose, so your blood. They were born to love beside destiny. They must be never known. In my lips, they are attracted to each other. Cruel love has childish memories. If it can be reborn in the peaceful and beautiful world, and they bump into them, they
All right, welcome back, everybody. Hopefully you enjoyed a good break. I know what song exactly Alzaraf is giving the French celebration for. One small victor, one funny little guy on a cruise ship. But welcome back, y'all. I looked at the time when I went out there, well, when I was coming back, and I'm like, oh God, I have significantly less time than I thought. So let's get into it, right? let's go. I have significantly less time. I should be stopping around 2:30. Oh wait, hold on. I didn't pick a stage yet. Hold on, I didn't even pick anything. Buddy, let me in. But yeah, Samurai Hoedown definitely has much more music than you would expect. The big thing is that you don't really know it because it's usually, a lot of the music is it's meant to be in the background. Usually. But I don't know. They really went off with the crow for some reason. It's very in your face compared to like the other themes in the game. I don't know why they did it, but I have no complaints. It bangs. But I was a little bit surprised. I came back and read what you said. Like the Mad Catz controller, the SF4 Mad Catz controller, that shit won me my first tournaments. That lasted me for like 2 years before I finally got onto the arcade stick. So I'm so shocked to hear that you had that trouble with it. Because in my head, I'm just like, my head, I was like, oh yeah, that thing works great. That thing is a marvelous controller. And here, yeah, you snap that off. I'm like, I was playing Lychee. I had so many core circle forwards and everything. I was using that controller. But I guess in all fairness, I did go through a couple of them because it wasn't working perfectly. And so as a result of that, I did, you know, go through a couple. I'm on 50%. I just looked up and I'm like, I'm at 50% power. I need to move twice now. So I am shocked. I am floored to hear that. But you know what? You worked it to the bone. Good job. All right, I'm gonna try to hopefully make it through this section without losing more lives again. But also trying not to find myself in a bad position by being too close to the side or the edges. Okay. Now I need to get a little bit low. Oh God. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, that was scary. That was scary. I almost gave up the ghost there. All right, I know there's one that comes down here, so I'm just playing it very, very closely. There we go. All right, excellent. Switch this back to the front side here. Okay, I want the points. Give me the points. I need those points. 2 naps and some coffee. I have finally awoken. I'm so happy for you. I am finally awake. 2 naps later, and then also the thing that keeps me awake. Also, and 1 drug. 2 sleeps, 1 drug. Everything is all good now. Well, I'm happy to hear that. You can actually officially start your Saturday. Ah, damn, I wanted to cut that thing a little bit faster. There we go, that's fine. That's fine. That gives me enough room to actually sneak through here. Do you have a 7 hours and 15 minutes? Yeah, plenty of time. What are you panicking about? Rito, can't you tell what fucking time it is, dog? And me going like, 18, what the fuck? What kind of kooky clock are you looking at? Says the only country in the world who uses this time structure. All right, I got out of the way of that. I was a little bit scared. There we go. Okay, good. I'm like, as long as I can hit those on the way down, we're good to go. We're very good to go. Yo, what up, Envion? How you doing? It's my favorite Amiga April streamer. How's it going? Good to see you, fam. 1v1 your Hawkman. I probably should try play any fighting game again to see if I can ever get the desire to play once more. I really would like that. Especially with all the announcements that they had at, Slashback last week, between the legacy of Cabinet in the Woods being continued. No! Okay. And getting a shout out there, which brought me to tears, actually. I was, and then my wife was home, and I tried telling her about it, and I started sobbing up in front of her. I was like, I'm sorry, it was very emotional. She's like, I understand. Oh, gosh. And then, of course, the North Carolina Regional returning once again this year, which I will be helping out with again, but also seeing the trailer that I helped out with a little bit with voiceover being put out into the world. It was very, very, it's like, wow, yeah. Things are happening. Things are happening out here. It rules. And I just really would like to get the desire to play fighting games back again. I really would want that back. I don't know how to do it. SQXL, you're trying to visit? Please do. I hope you do. Oh. Okay, why did it take so long for me to get to this section? I feel like it took forever. Was I really just doing that bad of a job hitting this thing? Maybe. Maybe it's just going slow because I have so much shit on the screen. It's just like taking forever to hit anything. Alright, let me get out of the way of this thing here. Let me avoid the orb. Okay. Stay up top for a bit here. Okay. Yeah, I think it's just lagging that hard, honestly. It's just like... Okay. And that's why it feels like it's going so slow by comparison. Alright. Okay, that was almost really bad and terrible positioning for me. Yeah, why is this thing not dead yet? I feel like I've killed this thing faster in other circumstances. Okay. I was not sure if it would kill me up there, honestly. Why is this thing not dying? Am I really just not hitting it that much? Hold on a sec here. What's going on? What's going on here? I've been fighting this thing for a long-ass time now. Okay. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay, why is this thing not dying, though? There it goes. Of course. What's happening? That took so long. That took so long. Let's team battle Invion's Hakumen. Well, who's on Invion's team? No, we're going against their Hakumen. This is gonna be an Invion problem. I synced it, and I just didn't react properly. Oh gosh, two of them now. I do not have the juice to deal with them very quickly. I would like to snake it, but like... Okay, there we go. I think I'm hitting it. I cannot tell. Well, it's not there anymore, so I'm gonna say good job, me. Okay, let me just sneak through here. Wait for that to hit, and then... Okay. Do not rush that, and I'll be good. So figure out some fighting games to play and / stream. I can give it a go. I can give it a try. But with the understanding that I'll probably play, and if my body's just like, no, we don't want to do this, then I'm going to be like, I'm just not going to force myself. Okay. There we go. Okay, good. I got that going rather quickly. Let me get rid of these from the backside there. Excellent. Do not remember where the next thing is. I want to say it's moderately high. Okay, got rid of that guy. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Alright, Hunter has been hunted. That was scary. I was in a potentially bad situation there. Very, very soon to be blown the fuck up. Now, I can't really tell if the Hunter's a much better weapon or not, realistically. It feels like it's useful in its own right, but it also feels like it's not doing much because it misaims a lot. Are you accidentally on normal? I haven't changed any of the settings, so and there's no easy mode. Actually, there's just only normal and hard, and that's it. That's the end of the technique. So there's no easy mode. I am forced normal. So I'm assuming that it might have just been like the slowdown might have been enough, or maybe I was just not hitting it as well as I thought I was, honestly. All right, where it reels back is where it's going to attack. Okay, reel back down there. We do it again. Okay. Okay. We're good there. Now, if it was easy mode, I'd be very happy. Nah, I'm actually having a great time. Let me be clear here. Difficulty is not destroying my time with this game. I'm really enjoying myself. This is great. Oh, FG, so I'm curious why you feel that way. Yeah, me too. Me too. I hit the burnout 2 years ago, and I've just not had the desire to re-embrace fighters all that much. And I'll try every now and then, and my brain just like plays for like a certain amount of time, and then it deems like, and I'm done. I want to be doing literally anything else, Here's all these depressing moods and feelings that are going to be delivered directly to your brain to make you stop. And I'm like, great. I hate this, actually. All right. Maybe I want to stay up top again. I know there's something down here that I want. At least one item comes through. But that's why I don't want to be down there, because I just have to deal with that shit. And I do not think that is the play. I just legitimately do not think that's the play. Because it's not an extra life quite yet. Shield is... Okay, I guess shield is probably pretty important, honestly. No, they still kind of come up anyway, honestly. So there's no real safe spot. But if I'm in position for these guys, I can destroy them by just holding the button now. So that's really good. So I need to keep that in mind. Oh, is that EBC? Oh, no. Yeah. This is one that I think Thunder Force 3 and 4 were the only games I did not have easy. The ball like disappeared for a bit there in a weird way, and I lost track of the vision. I'm stuck. Yeah, I'm stuck. I seen it. And oh my gosh, no! I'm rushing. Okay. Just do that instead. And I missed the extra life. I did see that go away from me, so that's a little bit sad, but that's okay. That's okay. Do not move too much. Okay, excellent. There we go. There's my answer, yeah. I don't know, just burnout. I don't know why. But I've heard other people, and I'm not, I mean, they've said it online and in like, out loud spaces and everything like that, so I don't. But still, to protect the public, since they are still public facing in the FGC, I've heard that from many other folks as well. There's like, yeah, I felt the burnout. I worked in the FGC too hard, and my brain's just like actively making it harder for me to go back and do more. And like, hey, me too. I should probably talk with someone else about this. And I have not messaged them yet, but well, it's a good time to really bring it up either. Ugh. So, I don't know. Whenever the urge hits, maybe I'll play something and I'll just like suddenly like, oh wait, I feel like playing now, and that's great. And then we'll go from there. Uh-oh. But yeah, I mean, I did do a lot within the community and whatnot. Everything does take its toll over time, and so on and so forth. So, big ups to the people who are able to balance that and keep playing for a very long time. I look to folks like you and Nerd Josh as, like, heavy inspirations in that regard. Because it's like, yeah, you've all been doing your thing for so long and have been doing a lot in the community that I was like, I'm thoroughly impressed. I wish that could have been me, maybe. But, I'm not that I'm unhappy or anything like that. Yes, I wish I could get back into them, but I'm not unhappy with my life or how things are going. I'm happy to be able to focus more on streaming and other things and go back to cooking a lot more. And, actually even like to a certain degree focus on my career a little bit for a change, which I have not done that basically ever because all my extra time went into doing stuff for the fighting game community, Because I was like, I need to watch a tournament. I need to practice something. I need to travel. And my career was just kind of something that was like, as long as they pay me enough so I can travel and take PTO. That's it. That's it. But now I've actually gotten focused on that. I think that's been very helpful for me too, to be like, I have the confidence to learn, so we're good to go there. Pause! I'm trying to read messages. I was in perpetual despair over the state of NA in terms of actually being able to play the game. Yeah. Also, I guess that's true. Because you're coming from the arcade era. So if you lost your arcade for any reason and you were forced to play online, then dang, that's it. I will say I think moving hurt the prospect of reintegrating back into the community, though, I will say. Just because the folks around me, closest to me, do not play either Plus R or XR'd. So it's a little bit harder for me to get into the games that they're playing as a result of that. But for whatever reason, there's been like an XR resurgence in North Carolina, which is like great because they have like some of the best Plus R players in like the entire country. They're probably the best overall scene right now in the US. Just collectively, along with having like the best player here, they also have like everyone kind of throttled down from that. It's all like top 8 level players every tournament they go to. So that's amazing. But they're still like at least an hour away from me, so I can't just like play them very easily. And if I ask them to play online, that's great, but I want to play in person. I just need to play in person. Online gives you bad brain worms and stuff like that. Hey, yo, what up, G? How's it going? Have you visited before? No, this is my first shmup. This is my first shmup in general, so I have never finished this before. But G, what's up? How you doing? It's good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good Saturday. What's going on, friend? Tell me your secret. Means net play was beyond garbage at the time. Yep. JP players came over for that 1+R for NEC. It was fun finding them, but maybe realized how limiting our environment was. Yeah. And I've like early on, I had a little bit of that too. CP would always break a lot. Yeah, CG would play pad. Adult with responsibilities, but it's also a thing that you still feel like is worth spending time in. You're excited for new games that come out and everything too. And I'm like, that's great. And I mean, I'm excited too. It's just, I don't know. I think about playing them. I was like, not for me. Is he major reason? Oh, please. If you roll through, like, you, Owls, and myself going out later that night, take you to like some of my favorite bars in the area. Everywhere is walkable, so like we don't have to Uber anywhere or anything like that. We're just gonna walk to like a local bar and say, "This place bangs. Let's get some good cocktails and chill." And that's it. Like just some old FGC heads hanging out. Fuck yeah. That would be so lit. That'd be so cool. Except for choice. Something patient profit only of 99 code. Yeah. If I really, really want to see the end, and I'm at a point where I'm like, I don't want to like see the end that badly. I'm so satisfied and having such a good time with this game that I don't know. I don't want to stop what I'm doing. I'm having a great time with it. I'll get through there. But I was told, like, at the very worst, there is a 99 life code. And I'm like, okay, that's good at least. I have a back it up plan if I need be. But I don't know. I don't need to play it that badly. I'm enjoying myself. Plenty. Actually, maybe this is a good idea because I need to move away from certain aspects. So maybe I just move around like this and then grab the shield and just move around a little bit more. And then if anything approaches me, I should be attacking where I'm retreating from instead of just always having a forward shot only. So that'd make a lot of sense. Not get too close to those guns if I could. And then I can switch back to twin fire. Whoa, 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 whoa. Buddy, you're off screen. All right, that's an illegal maneuver. 5 yards on the penalty. First down. Now, you might be saying, Ryudo, I didn't know you were into sports. I'm not. I don't know what I even said. I don't know if any of that made sense. I think I've just heard, I've been adjacent to sports long enough that I'm like, that's words that they say together in a sentence. Okay, yeah, now I see this small orb that comes out every now and then, and I'm like, ooh, yeah, that thing probably has killed me a number of times. And I've just not been seeing it, because I'm like surprised when I die. And it's like, well, that's probably why I'm surprised when I die there. Because I don't see that coming. Alright. We're striking back against the force. It's us, we're doing it. We're so smart and clever and good looking. Alright, the clone is here. So down for that, fuck yeah. Thought about going, I have the super V-Sav. Yeah, you've been playing V-Sav a lot as well, too. And that should hopefully means that my friend, D-Bus will also make the way down. I mean, look, I love you all, but D-Bus has been one of my friends for an extraordinarily long time. And she's like, I need a place to stay nights before. I'm like, yeah, you get first priority. But if either of you come down anyway, you could probably house all of you and have plenty of room anyway. I'm in a house now. And then we'll just take the train down. And the train's like an hour and 20 minutes. And then we can walk to the venue from there. It's super easy. But yeah, the dark days of net play, yeah. If I didn't have net play at all, I would have been crushed. Okay, there we go. Sweet. Okay, it's all right. It's fine. It's okay. Everyone, comb your beard. And if you don't have one, comb someone else's beard. I'm sure they would appreciate it. Okay, up top there is an item. Ah, I couldn't get to it. Ah. All right, understandable. All right, well, that sucks that I lost my blade, and that's very good to have. So I wonder if maybe it's a little bit better to use this instead for the time being. Uh-oh, okay. Maybe not as good as I was hoping, honestly. I was hoping that maybe I could just kind of, like, upright it here and just, like, stay up top. Back off, you freak. But I think the answer is a resounding no. Let me go ahead and put my railgun back on. Oh, yeah, for this one, I should probably use the railgun. Then I can switch back to the twin shots or the freeway, honestly. I think freeway is probably just a little bit more damage. Probably not much, but a little helps. A little goes a long way or something along those lines. And then I'll rain pain on them. Yeah, because I'm not doing so much damage here. It's like, oh, that's painful. And not for them. Alright, fair enough. Understandable. Try and hit like that maybe, and then do something like there. Okay, I got one side at least, so that's a good starting point. And then I can hit the top here. Okay. Alright, this is looking pretty strong. There we go. Taking some risks there, but that's fine. Ah! It's fine, it's cool, dog. We're keeping shit under control. No, shit's getting out of control. Okay. We're good. It's fine. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're vibing. But yeah. That's I was rough. Nerd Josh. Anyone else who's listening to this conversation and says, oh, damn, fighting games, tournaments, I love those. If you come down to XQXL, let me know. I will be not too busy that weekend, but, you know, the slightest bit of busy that weekend. Uh-oh. Probably helping out with commentary stuff again and getting that shit organized. Because the gal who ran it last year, she was so busy last year. So hopefully we get a few more people who are willing to sign up, is the big hope. Alright. There we go, snake. Alright. Now we need to do the motion. Down. Start down here, go back up to the top. I didn't move fast enough! No! Oh, God. Yeah, but anyway, wow, the Dark Days was great. Let's hook up the GameSpot. It'll be fine. Yeah. GameSpot, the #1 place for gamers. Oh, hold on. Let me get my jet up. But the soundtrack for this game is so good. And honestly, I did play all my recommendations for shmups on my Genesis Journey list to see which one I'd vibe with the most. So I played each one for about 20 minutes or so. And then I just ranked it afterward. And yeah, this one run out probably because of the soundtrack immersing me in the experience a lot more. I like listening to the music. It feels really good. I like hearing some motifs roll through it as well. It's nice. It's very nice. I'm really enjoying this a lot. It's so good. Okay. There we go. Now we wait down here. If I can just get myself up. Excellent. Okay, then we go back down again, and I get out of the way! Ah, okay, I might need 100% on my plan there. I might need 100% speed, I'm now realizing. So let's try that next time I'm in that circumstance there. Yeah, and while it was on early net play, stuff like that, I think it helped out a lot because, you know, I was in a community that was not vibing with BlazBlue when I first started playing fighting games. So that also meant that I had no one to play for a long time until people really started getting into it. And it took a little while, but people did. But there was a serious time where it's like, the community just kind of died out. In part because of me kind of coming out of nowhere and just kind of understanding how the game works too quickly for Guilty Gear heads, especially in the area. So I got just kind of like, left. They just kind of stopped playing the game because like we weren't enjoying it. And like, that's fair. You know what? In retrospect, that's entirely fair. Oh, that was not my item at all. Ah! The more I've been here, the more I'm starting to think about like the actual weapons that they're using. And like, okay, some of these make sense, like laser turrets and stuff like that, but why do they have a ball that is shot out and then shoots a laser everywhere? That feels like that would get you killed, your own team killed more than anything else. Oh wait, I'm using backshot, not freeway. There we go. If I'm down here, I'm pretty relatively safe, it feels like. Alright, take the ship down. Get rid of them. I see enough. I've had enough of this dude. I've also had enough of this dude too. But he's a tomorrow problem. Alright. Back to stage 5, 6. Whatever stage I'm on. Now I'm realizing, well, okay, you can pick the first 4 stages in the game, and this is the 4th of those stages, I believe? Or maybe this is stage 5. What stage am I on? Oh, that was stage 5. Okay, so this is stage 6. Never mind, never mind. My question is completely moot now. I'm just silly. I'm silly and I'm incorrect. The worst kind of combination. But a combination that everyone nods and says, yeah, me too. I understand that those times. Okay. Let's see if I can just kind of trail these guys out here. Good, good. And then if I can just kind of... I'm trying to play some retreating shots here. The free is kind of good here, because I'm staying away from stuff that I don't want to deal with, and it seems to be working fairly well, where I'm trying to buy myself a little bit more time. And it seems to be covering my spaces very, very well. Uh-oh. Okay. Hold on. Okay, this is the shield ones. I still want to go 25 actually on it. Grab it! Okay. Alright, now I'm going to try to get out of here in time. Okay, pause for a second. Let me get my speed back up to 75 for a short little while so I can at least move around and avoid some damage. Yes. 10,000 points. See you on the leaderboards, idiots. I say to no one in the household except for maybe the cat. Alright. Alright. Change down 25% again. Yes. No fear. No fear at all. Let's fucking go. Ah, God damn it. I blew myself up back into the stupid thing. God damn it. Okay. Can I stop you from approaching me? The answer seems to be a resounding no. Okay. Got some points, though. That's what's important in this workaday world. Oh, but I lost my shield. It's the worst day of my life, actually. There we go. Get rid of you for a second more. I bet I can set play this thing, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Okay. It should not affect me any longer because it should be about dead, I imagine. Okay. Oh, nope. Turn it back down to 75. Twin shot, unfortunately. Well, unfortunately, I say, but it's actually, I'm in a pretty good circumstance. There we go. I don't... Oh, that does a fuck ton of damage. Never mind. That blew that thing clean off. Okay. This is actually worth, Okay. Okay. I'm like... Oh, okay. No! I didn't move forward. I am a fool. I am a fool with a few brain cells, but I am making those things work. You gotta work with what you got. Fuck. Actually, Snake is probably the better option, honestly, but I'm gonna stay away for a second, because I know you have one more shot, and I do not want to futz around with that, if I possibly can. Okay. Now, I'm gonna back up again and just do it once more. Excellent. Gotta save the space whales! This is no Star Trek! That shit don't track, egrets! What up, egrets? How you doing? The cat's hype for you. There's a cat here. Did the cat roll in while I was, like, distracted by the boss? And that's very funny if so. The cat's watching it taking... The cat just looking like... Yeah, I wouldn't have moved there if I were you, buddy. I don't think so, Chief. Nah. You should have known that was gonna be there. You've played this game a few times now. think about playing after this one. So I don't have any plans actually to play any more quite yet. But what I did on Thursday, this past Thursday, is I basically did a speed dating thing with the shmups that are on the list of recommendations for the Genesis Journey. And so I played each one for 20 minutes, and then I ranked them on how much I vibed with them. So the one behind this one would be Battlemania Daigenjo, if I remember correctly. So if I play another one, that one would be next on the list. And I'm not going to say no to it exactly. It's just more of a when I do it type of thing. And I have to figure out, I guess just when. There's no stream next Saturday, which is something I should have said out loud much earlier. But yeah, no stream next Saturday. I mean, I'm taking next Saturday off from streaming. So I won't have a long runway to play the game quite yet. But maybe I'll turn it on Thursday, and maybe I'll see how many stages it is, and then turn it on Thursday, and be like, does that seem reasonable considering how far I made in 20 minutes? Yes, no. And then go from there. Do you want to unpause, or like... No? Okay. Alright. Let's see what I can do here. Oh! Ah! I got it back. Got it back. Rebate. Fuck. Damn you, volcano stage. Okay. Got the shield at least, so that's something. Okay. Just move out of the way of this and move, I guess, downward, honestly. Okay. Just gotta focus to get through the volcano. Why? Who did he hire to build something in a volcano like this, though? That's gotta be some cash money. It's like, well, yeah, we can build your secret base, sure, but like, it's in a volcano, so like, we're gonna charge you like 4 times the rate that we normally would charge, and they're just begrudgingly, fine, just build the damn thing. It would be so cool. Do I get any discounts for it being a hecking cool idea? No? Alright. I don't know if I get extra shield or not. I don't think I do. I think I just get the same old shield. Alright, it's you again. It's you. Oh, wow, I took a hit somewhere along the line. Well, I was hoping that would kill in 1, but it did not. There we go. Okay, kills in 2, though. If I can start mitigating this or using this a lot better, that seems like that'll be a good way to get through a lot of these stages here. Which I can vibe with. Ooh, spooky. No, no, no. Bad, evil, gross, disgusting. Keep your hands to yourself. 10,000 points. S. For Skechers. Silly S. Cool S. Maybe we're gonna look fucked up. Hold on, actually, I'm pressing the wrong buttons here. Let me do a snake here really quickly. Oh, wait, I just realized those do travel along the ground. Did not notice that. Okay, but either ways, I got that down. I'm gonna try to stay closer to the ground and just hit this thing with the bullet. And hopefully we'll be good from there. Oh god, oh god, I didn't realize they're still around in the background. Scary, spooky. Alright, we're good. Hold on, gotta get myself like a frame down there. Okay. Alright, he big now! He's heckin' mad! Okay. I just want to get myself into a more calm situation. Ah! Okay. One more for the road, and then I'm gonna go back to the... You can't keep throwing new attacks in every time I come here! Every time! There's a new attack! Stop it! Every time! He's like, yo, check this out. I've been in the lab. Stop being in the lab! It's not fair! You learn how to play the game! You learn your controls, your special moves. You learn what an overhead is. Oh, why am I stop shooting? I don't want to stop shooting. Radiant Silvergun, ugh. I mean, yes, I want to play Radiant Silvergun, don't get me wrong here. It has a fantastic OST, and that drives me to want to play it, but ugh. It is one I have touched before. Oh my god, that thing's gonna kill me. It is one I have touched before because it has a fantastic OST. Me shaking my head and just crying already, like, what the hell? Wait, B? What I wanna? Why I on a game? Yeah, try to hit things with the bullets. It's a great tip, actually. I guess I probably need to go in there a lot faster, grab the blade, and just duck out really quickly. Oh, new attack. Or different attack. Not new. It's just, usually I use the other one. Okay, move around that way. But yeah, Ray Silvergun looks really fucked up. And I mean, I'm watching another friend of mine, Sarvets, because I know Alzrod knows who I'm talking about. And Nerd Josh as well. Learn that game. And I just look at that, I'm like, no, hell no. This dude is practicing for hours a night and seems to be like not getting extremely far in like the long scale of the game. No, I'm good. My bones will be crushed on that game, but I will enjoy the music of stage 1 a lot. Maybe even stage 2 if I'm dirty. Yeah, fools keep coming to me, so I gotta keep moving. Oh, I didn't think it was gonna go that far. I thought it was gonna start returning back. That's my fault. That was a misconstrued situation that I saw there. Was it signed, Mora? Well, I hope she signed. Otherwise, we can't leave the package. But, I don't think I've even heard of that one whatsoever. Speaking of banging soundtracks, yeah, this OST is way good. Okay. You motherfucker! Let me get my 75 back on, though. I should have had that on earlier. Bad Greg, ugh. Also great OST, but ugh. Might have to be before I die list. That's a powerful list. Do the move that actually lets me do a lot of damage to you, instead of the move that doesn't let me do a lot of damage to you. Yeah, I don't think I've even heard of Sign Mora, which, I mean, once again, my ear is not to the ground when it comes to shmups, obviously, so, you know, I'm not a great... It's a Grasshopper game. Oh, damn. Well, then I know it's at the very least extremely interesting. Alright, I was greedy with my positioning there. I should be more careful. It gives you more lives as you keep failing. Oh, does it? I was like, are you still expected to like basically beat the game like with a moderate relative limitation of lives, I guess? There we go. Does it like give you more each time you fail to make it through like the section or something like that? 79 time he finished it. That's me. That's me. They made a game for me. Yippee. Our ranking for arcade shmups and the lowest difficulty approximately, and the absolute big was he this within a couple of months. Oh. Get him, champ. Get him gooder. There we go. Yeah, you what the? I didn't realize that actually hit you. I've always been out of the range for it, so I didn't actually know that. Today I learned. New attack just dropped. New spider just dropped. I don't know which way I actually want to go. I don't think it matters all that much. Okay, so there is an area I can stand down here that will... Oh my gosh! This really gets out of hand fast, though. And they just keep respawning, don't they? Ow, fuck. Okay. Well, good for me there. Yeah, they just keep respawning more of them. So, like, what do I do there? Like, what do I actually do there? I'm not really sure how I'm supposed to handle that situation. I guess just let them be on the ground, running around, and just be ready to dodge when they stop moving? And try not to destroy too many of them, I guess. Unless they I disagree, game. I actually disagree there. That was a hurtbox hitbox interaction that I actually, despite not having the expertise, disagree with heavily. I do not fuck with that. Also got to put my 75 on there. Or was back in the day. It probably still is fun. It's probably still fun. It's just, you still gotta be nice with it. Ultimately. Oh, fart noises. That was just bad. That was slow. Knowing where you were in the world and where you traveled, more custom you unlocked. Okay, final art required you basically play circumnavigate the equator, which I did because I always took my video with me on the holidays. Wow, that's actually a pretty cool little thing. It kind of reminds me a little bit of the Street Pass on the 3DS. Oh. I mean, there was only so many awards you would get from, like, you know, getting one of every person in every state. But, you know, you got the personal satisfaction of it. It need not be in the way of that one, honestly. Retsugon, I think that's one at, Star Vets' place. And Goku Cross, not familiar with at all. And TFV, completely never heard of that one. That one's an absolute new one for me. Not the game itself. Yeah, that's fair. And, you know, 1cc'ing is, like, still impressive in any right. It still might mean, like, you won't struggle in a still casual playthrough. You'll still be able to be very cruisy. And that's what in, you know, the absolute beginner aspect. So why I keep saying, like, to people is, like, if you want to 1cc a game, Elevator Action Returns is actually, in my opinion, not that hard to 1cc. Because it rewards just being very patient so far and not, like, freaking out when the game is yelling at you. I think that can be learned fairly quickly if you want a relatively simple 1cc from nothing. And am I biased by saying this because that's how I learned my first 1cc? Yeah, absolutely. But it put it into perspective. The only part that really makes it hard, in my opinion, is that it's still ultimately... Oh my god, I'm gonna get shot. I'm gonna get shot. I'm gonna get shot. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Okay, good. Is that ultimately you can't get extra lives. You can not get any extra lives. That will never happen. Okay, this bottom one has 3. Ah, damn. Okay, not fast enough. Okay. What did I hit? Oh, right, it has falling debris. I forgot about the falling debris. That's my fault. And I almost ran into another one. Okay. That one has 3, the top one has 4. So I want to go bottom for that first one at least. Shield! Oh, man, I got that in time. Almost died for the shield. All right, if I stay bottom here, then I have to fight this guy who destroys all my capabilities. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I wish I had one of those. I used to. I'm not sure where to go when he does dive like that, though. So I'm not really certain where to go next after that. Fortunately, once you just... Oh god, that went a lot further than I was expecting. That went a lot further than I was ready for. Damn. So I'm brand new to, or like hardcore gamer who's never played before. It's like, yeah, someone who's going to pick up the fundamentals right then and there. It is learnable, which that is reasonable. That is reasonable in that case. A few months would be reasonable because it's like, oh shit, hold on. I just saw that there. Yeah, okay. That'll help out a lot. That'll help out a ton, actually. You're cooler than this weird orb. Thank you, regrets. Machine translation. Yeah, makes sense. I assume relatively comfortable with video games, but never struggled much before, which makes sense. Yeah. Also, hello, Fizar. I don't know what cat's on Ryutuo's shirt. But if they tell you, let me know. How's it going, Fizar? Good to see you. Yeah, I have the power to be his friend. You don't even have to highlight that. You could just say it. You could just play the sound that does it for you. I understand what you mean by Moonchild. Good to see you as well, Zipfidel. Alright. Stand close to there. Moonchild. Alright, yeah. I can be his friend. I have the power. Actually, a beginner tournament is a neat idea for a shmup, honestly.
Stop saying points.
Would it be, I guess, would it be points based? I guess it depends on the game, right? Because I know some of them are like point sicko games, and some of them are just like, we didn't really worry about the points. The points will come from, you lived long enough to earn these points. Congratulations, you win. And it's Moonchild.
Stop saying points.
Okay, that won't hit. That will not hit, unfortunately. It's been a score attack? Okay, okay. I wasn't sure if it would change for a beginner to say, like, just see how far you can make it under how many ever credits we decide to give you. They spit up Japanese names. Yeah, damn, if there's only somewhere you could look. Oh, well, it is what it is. It's Bubsy. Alright, that should explode you now, I believe. No, you didn't die for that? True, Cinco no Ronde and Twinkle Star Sprites are really good games. They should be played regardless of your experience with Smuffs. Well, I guess if you like fighting games. I have played both of those, and I enjoyed both of them quite a bit. Are you not dead yet? Okay, there we go. I was getting a little bit surprised here. I'm like, yeah, you should be about finished. All right, if I stay back to the side of the screen here, I'm gonna try going for twin shot here just for safety's sake. I don't want to lose entirely all my items. Alright, let's just try destroying these quickly as best as I can. Ah, went too close. Flew too close to the sun. Okay, I think that's the play. I think that's ultimately the play. Just destroy them fast. If I'm able to destroy them fast, then we're good to go. I got a homing shot anyway, so we're good there. The homer. And I wonder if I can get up there before everything and maybe not have to deal with this guy, because homing shots do not matter for this guy at all. Oh my god! That was a lot of lasers. Okay, I'm understanding the lasers aspect at least, at the very minimum. We're good to go there-ish. It's not going to be easy, but I kind of understand what they want you to do at least. Okay, that was good. Aha, your orbs are mine now. I wish they were mine, actually. I can't take them. It will not let me. I'm not allowed to equip another robot's balls to me, and I think that's a little bit unfair, but, you know, I didn't make the game. Okay, I was like, can I grab that, please, and thank you? Okay, this... No! Are you kidding me? Come on, man! I don't know where to go here. Okay. I can't believe that it escalated me up into the corner because I got too close. I was just trying to look for secrets. That's fine. That's fine. I now know for the future. Just try to stay myself down here until I can get away from you. All right. Okay. I just need to be not afraid to make the maneuvers there, I think, is the biggest thing. I just need to not... Just be brave, make the move. I'm dead. That's so fucking funny. The buy release card. I feel you on that. I understand why you do want that Neo Geo. It is. I looked at it, I'm like, I hate that. It's so fucking cool. It's legitimately very cool. It's not a me product, but God, it does look really cool. Damn it. Because moving that fast, that was probably a nice extra life. Oh, now I feel bad for it. Night? It's like, no, I didn't have a choice. I don't think. If I did, then my ass was not paying attention. All right. Whew. Okay. Well, new boss. Let's see what I need to do here. Oh my god, his mother brain. That's not stand in front of his tendrils. Yeah. Casey. Whoa, I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh my god. Buddy. Okay. I guess I gotta hate his weird little tendril things there. Okay. Let me get out of the way of that. Oh, that also explodes. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Yeah, it's hard because I can't actually see those very, very well. But when they go down, they explode. And that's just what I need to keep in mind. How do I hit these things well? Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Just gotta be patient, I think. I can kind of see how to hit them. Oh, do not move from here. Okay. Oh! Pfft. Hey, boss, you missed. I got you, homie. Don't worry. I got you. Don't you worry. Gotta make sure that hit counts. Uh-oh. Okay, no. It's still in front of me. Okay. Do not move from here for now. Alright. Be behind me. Quietly so. Okay. Oh, this is such a weird boss. Ah! Do not move. Okay. Yeah, now it's in front of me, I believe. Yes. Okay. That is so hard to see just in general that it's hard to make a maneuver based off of that, like what it's doing. Okay, that's a good start. It's a very good start. Now I don't know how to get this one. I have to hit it below, I guess. Okay, there we go. And dodge it when it comes back out. Yeah. And I just have to hit it from below, I guess. I see it. I'm going to explode it way over there. Okay. Dodge that. Alright, there we go. Alright, what's your new maneuver now? Oh, good. I don't know what I expected. This rules. This is so good. Oh, God! Where was I supposed to go on that one? Okay, that caught me way off guard. That caught me. I can level up this one, but getting there's a lot of struggle. Yeah, that's totally understandable. This stage is tough. This stage is very tough, but if there's 10 stages in the game and this is stage, what, 7, 8? It's like they gotta start pulling out all the stops here. Okay, oh, I was too slow. I was way too slow on that. And I didn't have 100%. I had 75%. That's why I couldn't make it. Or it probably helped why I couldn't make it. Oh, gosh. Did we find the meat level? Yeah, we're definitely on the meat level. Look at the pulsating masses on these asses out here. Actually, let me go 75 and chase the hunter here. Oh, actually, let me save my hunter. Better safe than sorry, honestly, on that one. Yeah, there we go. Is a tad too long? I guess I can see why. Because this, you know, I mean, as a newcomer, I feel like I'm just lower on stamina for the style of game. But I can definitely see the argument for this game being too long. For me, I'm like, I'm enjoying every segment of it, honestly. So I'm not feeling put out by the length, but I also have no length to compare it to. So in my head, I'm like, yeah, this makes perfect sense to me, I guess, in my head. Stamina buster, yeah. There's some fighting games as well. There's like, look, if you play this game in tournament, you really have to go in with a certain mindset or a certain character, and that's just what you gotta do. But 10 seems like a lot of stages for a shmup. Oh. I mean, 8 stages for me is like an arcade game, right? I think that's where I have it in my head. It's like, well, arcade games have 8 stages. That makes a lot of sense. So, I guess in my head, I'm just like, yeah, that, of course. Like, having 10 stages for a home console release makes plenty of sense to me. Oh, I need to go down, actually, not up. I need to go down. Because down's a little bit easier, because there's only 3 of these versus 4. At least I believe that's how it works. Okay. Ah! Okay. My timing was on point in terms of how fast it was dying. Good job, me, for recognizing that. I'm very proud of myself, legitimately. There it is. I am very proud of myself for recognizing that. Let's try going up, then, and see what up does for this section here. Okay. Okay, so then it's the blue guy, and the blue guy has the weird whip thing in front of him, and less bullets, and this is a lot harder to deal with, so I definitely want to go down. For basically all 3. That is significantly more annoying. Even though the bullets are less, it's like, oh, well, once this thing approaches me, I'm just like, where do I go from here? Where do I stand? Where do I live? And the answer is like, you don't, you just die. Say goodbye. Yeah, and then he blasts you forward. This guy seems significantly harder than the one downstairs, like by a long shot, honestly. Ow, well, too much of that. That was nice while it lasted anyways. Alright. Let's go up. I went up last time, and it was the worm guy still, so at least I feel like I at least have a slight grip on what he wants to do. Oh, right. I need to wait half a second before I go in. That's fine. That's on me. That's me. That's learning. I gotta learn this game. Alright, get out of the way of that. Actually, I probably do not need to worry too much about that. Okay. Lines it up. Cool. And we'll just back shoot it up. Slorb. Slorb. Bring me your face. Okay, I almost forgot the part where I needed to dodge because I was trash talking him. I'm sure he greatly appreciated that, though. I was using that space. Okay. Okay, so he doesn't actually move there, honestly. Oh, is he faking me out or trying to, I guess? Uh-oh. Ah, I'm like, yeah, I'm in a situation now. I'm in such a situation. I don't think he's tried to fake me out quite yet until now, but he does move slowly over here. And then I need to move out from there. And then he'll just kind of fake you out. So I guess if I just go over immediately on that, then we're just good to go. Yeah. What? Okay. The worm's actually not too bad now that I'm understanding the overall game that he needs to do. And I need to make sure I go above him because he doesn't swing above him very much. Okay, never mind. This is why this was going so fast. The orb was here. Is there anything else down here that I can grab while I'm down this area? Oh, more orb. I mean, points aren't bad, I'm sure. Oh, gosh. Also, yo, what up, Gorenfeld? How's it going? Stuck level forever. There's some hidden power-ups start of stage. In case you continue. Yeah, I seen the extra life in the homing, at the least. There's probably more in there, honestly, but at the very least, I saw a few of those. I'm like, I can grab those. This is great. That's really great. But those almost have 6, and I've been around enough. There's 6 be like, oh, I guess they usually have around 6. Ah, so having 10 is like, ooh. You have 8 stages, or you have 5 stages, and the 5th one is 3 stages. You gotta do the math that leads up specifically into 8. That's really good. I still don't know what a cave shmup is. I'm not gonna lie. Look, I've been saying it for so long. And also, Green Biker Guy, hello. How's it going? The true final boss. I will not be seeing that. Spell force with like 4. Force. You can do that. It's great. But good to see you, fam. How's it going? You got tails. Wish that were me. It should have been me, not them. It's not fair. Oh, it's just a studio. Oh, it's not actually like a thing. It's just a style. Oh, okay, okay. Like, I don't think it takes place in the cave, but I don't know. Okay, let me turn my twin shooter on really quickly here, just to make sure. Am I hitting it from here? Kinda, sorta. On the bright side, it keeps the... Never mind. Despite all the bullets that were out there, it failed. Oh my god, okay. It failed to actually stop the fly from getting in closer. That's shocking to me, actually. Again! Huh. Alright, that was working great before, but now... Oof. Oof. That is not going at all. Okay, duly noted. I was thinking, like, maybe if I just have enough screen coverage, that will be enough. Actually, you can go down from there, I just realized. Yeah, you can go down from there. I don't know if that is useful at all, but you can go down from there. Alright, put my 100% back up. Go fetch. Okay. Go fetch. Okay. Excellent. Oh, are you familiar with Donenpachi, Dev Smiles, or Mushime-sama? Those are cave. I'm familiar in the way with them, as in, I like their music. Well, actually, I don't know about Dev Smiles. I've never actually listened to the OST for Dev Smiles. But, I at least know 2 of those 3 have good music. Pro Gear. No, not familiar with Pro Gear either. R-type style boss. Well, I hope it R-type. It'd be ridiculous if it wasn't. Dagon Feveron. Dangon Feveron. Feveron. It's the disco shmup. Narrowly have I ever heard a combination of words so put together that it feels like it was hyper targeted to catch my attention and then make me go like, oh no. Do you like Death Smiles? Why would I particularly like Death Smiles, out of curiosity? Considering I don't have much shmup background, I don't know what makes a shmup different in terms of playstyle or whatever you might be gauging on. That will make me like one more or less. Ooh. Considering it's basically this and Monolith. Or Star of Providence, that is now called. And that's not even really a shmup in the sense of a shmup. It's a roguelike. More akin to like a, whatchamacallit. That one that everyone likes but doesn't appeal to me at all. Has the room and the crying. Binding of Isaac. That's the only other one that I've really played. And I'm like, it only counts to a certain degree. Shoot power. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Hold on. I'm using the wrong attack here. Sky Stage, the KOF shmup. Oh, I guess I shouldn't be surprised about that. That makes a lot of sense. You shoot Power Wave as a giant cow boss. Huh. That's interesting. It's metal as it is metal as hell. Cows and metal, you know, the natural pairing of life. Love walking by the farm, the local milk farm, and looking out like, yo, there's a cow out there. That's so fucking metal. Oh. Speaking of metal, these meddling balls better get out of my way here. Okay. Not dodge to that. Start shooting these off here so I can clear the way. All right. So I want to go bottom. That's the easiest way to go. I do not know where any secrets are in this case, but that is fine. Oh, I have 100. Oh, I'm using back shot. Shit. Hold on. Let me get the Quinn shot out here. Ah, God. Terrible dodging. Oh, God. That moved a lot sooner than I was expecting. All right. We're good. All right. That seems to be just the way, honestly. Just kind of push through it. Oh, wait. Oh, that's why I missed the shield last time. Because I killed it way up top. I want to go bottom, though, so I'm able to sneak back down here. Okay. Okay, gotta switch off of those. Oh, no. He gets it, too. Okay, maybe it's just a random spawn thing. Like, he just maybe if you have shield, he'll just opt to use this instead. And it won't matter. It doesn't actually matter. I have to go in without a shield if I want a to live without the homing, or not the homing, the weird whip thingy. That might just be what's causing that. It's the only difference I can think of. Ugh. I wonder if actually maybe there's a way I can change the what's up front, because now the whip's way behind. I don't know, I guess I have to approach him and maybe get through it at that point. Much to think about. Anyways. Hold on, Hunter. Do not hunt me. Hunter, no hunting. Okay. Worms up top, yeah? Okay, so what's down here? Is it also worm too? It does not matter which way I go. Gold worm. Is gold worm. Good job, me. Okay, but you stop midway, and that's kind of scary. Alright. Oh, but you homed in on me. Okay, so top worm might be a little bit easier. Feels like it's a little less, like, focused on targeting me hyper-specifically, and more just on doing a general pattern as a whole. So I might want to go top on the worm section. It's like, yeah, I don't like... Yeah, like, I have to move there. I have to move there. He moves down, and he moves it up, and then while he's paused, I need to move up while he's doing it, I believe, is the play. And then he just kind of puts me in this circumstance here, so I need to get out that way. And going up feels very uncomfortable. I don't know why. Okay. But that seems to work at least consistently. So if I find myself on the downside, I have a plan for this guy, which is very, very useful. Okay. What? Ah! Right, Shaiken? This music is so fucking good. Yo, what up, Shaiken? Good to see you. How is this Saturday treating you? Hopefully you're having a good one. All right, from here, I don't know if anything matters in terms of where I go, honestly. All right. At least on the bright side, I have this again. Let me go back to my twin shot, because I think it just all leads to here. Okay, so I guess in this regard here, let's get charging. So unfortunately, you can't cover all your zones that you would like to. Oh, holy shit! That killed it in one? Holy shit, that killed it in one! Didn't realize it was gonna kill it in like one. Ow! Okay, I didn't realize that was an attack. Okay, if I can just kind of block. I freaked out because I saw that thing coming to me and I was like, can I move further to the right maybe? And that's why I've trapped myself in that last situation? The answer is no, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Alright. God, even this credit, I mean not credits, these rankings music is so good. It's so good. Eek. Eek. Okay, cool. I think I got that stage figured out now, honestly. I think I have a general run through that stage that I'm pretty overall confident in, that I feel like I could probably run this again. I could probably confidently run through that again. Well, after some warm-up and remembering everything I was supposed to remember, but I at least have the game plan of like, oh yeah, I remember I was supposed to do blank here, and like set this here, go top, top, bottom, bottom, or you know, however I want to do it. It was top, or that was... It was all bottom, yeah, actually, after I get to top, and then bottom, bottom, bottom. And then top for the worm. Yeah. I'm already forgetting. Yeah, eek the cat. He's back, and he's more purple than ever. It goes down to smooth like Colt 45. Thank you, Billy D. Williams. I'm still sad. There used to be a neon sign of him holding the Colt 45 that was at one of my barcades back in Denver. And they had it for sale for like, I think like $7,000. And like, if I ever am able to get a real cushy job and be able to purchase that, that'll be my lifetime absolutely idiotic purchase. Unfortunately, I never got a really cushy job that let me afford $7,000 worth of thing I will never use. Real talk though, I probably wouldn't have gotten married if I bought that. She'd come over and be like, Seriously? He's like, look, I thought it was funny at the time. How much did it cost? I don't want to talk about it. She would have been cool with it. She probably would have been fine with it. It's like, whatever. Yeah, but we still have a lot of HP. It's like block 75% of your shots. Yeah, maybe that's just what it is, honestly. And then it says I'm hitting with a very strong, probably hits per frame attack. It destroys it immediately. So it's like, it's not even that big of a deal, honestly. You got a haircut today, so it's pretty good. Hell yeah. And the trip next week. I don't know what you're doing next week. I don't know if it's a tournament or if you're just going to vacationize, but I hope that the trip is good either way. Shiken. Hell yeah. Well, that said, everybody, I am actually officially over time. But let me go ahead and swoosh over to here. Whoop. Thank you all for hanging out as always. I greatly appreciate it. Love that you all are hanging out. Extraordinarily unlikely there's a stream tomorrow because I'm staying the night down in a distant town. We're coming back tomorrow morning. I think my wife's D&D plans were canceled anyway, so I probably won't be doing an extra stream on Sunday. But also, no stream next Saturday. I will be completely out of the house pretty much all day. No stream next Saturday. Do not expect me to see me here. The schedule should reflect this. So there will only be a Tuesday stream and a Thursday stream. And if I decide to put an extra stream in, great, I can do that. And I'll probably go back to the Lightning Force on Thursday, honestly. I still want to put some time into this and see if I'm able to get a run through. We're still learning out here, and that's absolutely fine. In retrospect, I should have made a save state on stage 7, 8, whatever stage that was. So I could actually practice a little bit. But either way, absolutely fine. We're good to go there. But as I said, let me see if there's any cool people that are doing some videoed games out there. Because I'm ending at a weird time. Damn, a lot of people are doing a lot of games out there. I love it. God, yeah. I usually don't end on the afternoons of Saturdays. I usually end in the evenings as of late. Well, you know what? Let me go ahead. Not shout out. I'm not shouting people out. I'm heading out of here. Let me go ahead and just do a quick peek in real quickly. Because whenever he can, he always raids us. So I want to be able to raid him back if I can. 2 hours? It's usually about 3 hours. That's probably getting a little bit late. So I'll go ahead and send you over to Lizstar, who was the one that got us started on our Genesis journey in terms of shmups. So we'll go ahead and say hi to her. She's playing some UFO 50 multi-world with some friends. So hopefully it'll be a good time over there. But as I said, once again, thank you all for hanging out. I greatly appreciate it. I'll be back in on Tuesday for Variety Versus. I don't know what we're playing this week. We'll probably just play Toe Jam and Earl 2 at this rate here. Or maybe we'll get the Xbox One going because we're Toe Jam and Earl pilled right now. We're thinking about it a lot. Love that Toe Jam and Earl. God, I love Toe Jam and Earl. But as I said, take care of yourselves. Have a good one. Be safe out there. Stay cute, as always. And until next time, peace, y'all. Have a good weekend. I'll see you all later. Get some water. That's it. That's the end of the technique. Get some fucking water. Bye.